Hello everyone, this is Nation here with another video, and I'm going to be playing some Resident Evil 4 Remake, and this is my second time playing through this to get the platinum, because my last time some of my videos got corrupted, so I had to restart the entire game, gain my platinum. So this is going to be something new. So let's get started with this. Sorry for the delay. We're going to get going with we're going to be playing on assisted mode first. So I'm going to go through my settings and see what I need to go through to make this a clean game. But I'm going to be doing this in 2 playthroughs. So I'm going to be doing assisted mode first, and then I'm going to be doing mercenaries and the training area, and then I'm going to play this on professional. So it's going to be practically in 2 playthroughs, and this is going to be the first video, and then I'll publish 3 more for the full platinum, and then I'm going to combine all of them into one video so you all could watch it all in one video. So yeah, and the reason we're doing assisted first is because we have to unlock professional, and it will make it so much easier to get the no merchant trophy and the gun and pistol trophy and no healing, and that's what we're going to do here. It'll be very difficult to try to do this on professional, so we're going to do it here. So yeah, starting out, we're going to go all the way to the cabin. So, yeah, all the way to the cabin. This game is one of the games out there that's impossible to platinum this in one playthrough, because you don't have professional right away, and you have to talk to them. You have to complete all the merchant requests on one, and you can't talk to the merchant on one. So it's impossible to do this game on one playthrough. I don't see how it's possible when you can't talk to the merchant on one of them. So, yeah, and let's go all the way and grab this a dungeon key. Who's there?
This is not good.
Who's there? Now let's unlock this door. And we're not going to get any collectibles, no castellans, nothing in this playthrough. We're practically just going to go right through it, just with the pistol and knife only, and without talking to the merchant. And hopefully you guys don't heal, because you're going to need a heal on professional. So yeah, run up here and then run back while he leaps at you, and then dodge him. There we go. And then we're going to run over here, dodge past him, grab this green herb, and then let's go ahead and leave this cabin. Okay, now that we're out of the cabin, we're just going to run right down here. With this one, we are going to dodge past a lot of enemies, and we are going to kill ourselves, because killing ourselves makes it so that the difficulty goes down on certain areas and certain bosses. So loot that barrel, loot this barrel, and then let's go ahead and head on out. No need to stop by the typewriter. And for this, I'm going to be saving at the end of every chapter for assisted. So that's what we're going to do. And then we're just going to run past these guys. No need to fight them. On assisted, they're really not as aggressive on professional. And watch out for this bear trap, like I just ran into.
Damn it.
And then right in here, just grab everything, just keep them running straight ahead, dodging this zombie or this villager, and then just go right around him. And this is a beginner's guide, so I'm not going to do anything that's crazy hard to do. I'm literally just going to tell you what's the easiest way to finish everything. And I will be talking about the situation with what we need to have in our inventory, because we're going to practically cheat out the inventory system in a way. So what you really need to have is 2 green herbs and 2 red herbs for the game to stop dropping them for you. 100 handgun ammo for the game to stop dropping them for you. You're going to need 6 grenades. Go ahead and break that barrel. Oh, and in the beginning of this, I shot one of the villagers. I wanted to be seen right away. So I shot them. So shot one of them so I could be seen right away. Now come in here, break this barrel, because you want the timer to start right away when you enter this area. Grab that. Grab that. A hand grenade. That's what we need to. So yeah, what I was saying, 100 handgun ammo, 2 green herbs, 2 red herbs. You're going to need 6 grenades. And I think that's everything I could think of. And then take this route that I'm taking right now. Wait for the enemies to catch up. And you need 3 small resources and 1 large resource for them to stop dropping resources for you. And then you want 20 to 30 gunpowder for them to stop dropping them for you. That's what you need. I believe that's everything. So yeah. And then just keep on taking this route until the chainsaw guy comes. You're just going to keep on going around in circles. And now the chainsaw guy is coming out. And I will be explaining the inventory system again later, so don't worry if you didn't understand what I was talking about. Now come in here and let this cutscene play, because the cutscene playing adds to the timer for when the villagers will stop attacking you. Obviously it doesn't add to the timer of you actually completing the game.
You gotta be kidding me.
But the timer where the villagers come after you takes about 5 minutes until the bell rings. So that's how long we want to take. So break these barrels. See small resource right there. Grab everything on the side. And come up here. Break that for a hand grenade. You don't need the shotgun, so don't worry about the shotgun. And then let them come to you. Kick down any ladders if you have the chance. If you don't, then don't worry about kicking down ladders. This is you just avoiding the enemy. And it's not that difficult to avoid the enemies with this bit. But you will be taking damage. But at the end of... you will be taking damage throughout this game. But you're not going to heal, because unassisted after each encounter you heal all the way back to green, but not full health, just back to green. So you won't get full health again if you get hit, which is fine, because some of these areas are very easy. Now you want to combine the green and red herb so you can have some space. But now the game's not going to drop any green or red herbs for you. And discard your first aid sprays. You don't need them. The game will never drop first aid sprays for you. And then wait until they catch up. So yeah. So the game's really not going to drop any green herbs or red herbs for me, because I already have 2 each, even if they're combined. So. And let them catch up to you, run past them. But only let them catch up to you if they can't come behind you. If they can come behind you, then keep on running. But if it's a dead end, then just stop and let them catch up, and then keep on running after that. Now when you come back up here, just kick down the ladders. That ladder is always still down. So kick down the ladders as much as you can. And now the bell is ringing. There we go.
La campana.
There we go. Okay, now we're going to go over here and break that crate. Grab this handgun ammo over here. There we go.
There it is.
And grab this crate. Grab this crate. And break this one over here. And now we're gonna go over here. Break this one. Okay. And now we're gonna stealth kill her. And then we're gonna break off that little lock right over there. And then we're gonna shoot that. This is practically the shortcut you could take, so you don't have to go up and around or anything like that. So go ahead and grab all of these loots. Grab the wheel. Loot this cabinet. And cabinets will always contain anything besides buckaroos. It will never contain any money. It will always contain ammo or herbs or something like that. So yeah. So anytime you see a cabinet, just know it's never going to drop money. Never buckaroos. Always ammo or herbs. It's usually ammo. And when I say ammo, it means anything that you could craft ammo with. So it could be gunpowder, it could be resources, or even ammo itself, or green or red herbs. And then come out here, break these. After turning that wheel and hitting the crank, make sure you don't forget that crank, because sometimes I might forget it and be like, why is the door not open? And then break these. And then go ahead and push this little cart out of the way. This little handy dandy cart. And then we're going to head on this way. All the way down here. Break this crate. And then take this path and stay to the right. And then dodge the enemy. Or just follow what I do. On professional, you want to stay to the right because the enemy could see you and attack earlier. But on assisted, the enemy is just dumb as a bag of nails. And then break this crate. Little handy dandy crate. And then we're going to come right in here. Go underneath this tripwire. And then go ahead and break that one. Break that one. And we got another small resource. So discard one because you need 3 small and 1 large. And I just hit that bear trap. Watch out for that bear trap. If the guy lobs the axe at you, just pair it. Because pairing is, you don't need to be perfect. You could just spam it unassisted. Break this lock. No enemies, usually no enemies follow you in here. So you should be fine. I did not grab what's in there. Wow. But I'll grab it later. We will be back to this island. I just can't believe I forgot that. Thinking I grabbed it. Now go ahead and stealth kill this guy. And then break this, and let's finish this chapter. The first chapter of many. And this is where we're gonna find Louis. Louis, my man. Actually, we won't be back to this island. I don't know what I was talking about. We will be going to this island on professional multiple times to collect all the collectibles. But with chapter 4, we're just going to practically just get everything that we need and finish the chapter. That's what we're practically going to do with chapter 4. So this way. And there will be a point where I'm not going to break any more boxes anymore. So yeah. I go up to 150 handgun ammo, I think. Because you're going to need handgun ammo. But if you have 100, then you're going to literally not have any more drop for you as much. But you can still grab the fixed ones. It's just cabinets and stuff will most likely drop something else than them. Right here we're going to die, so we can make this chapter a little bit easier. You could also just go you could also just stealth kill these guys and then grab all your gear and then kill yourself with grenades. But I'm just going to do this. And you can see how slow they are of trying to kill me. And you're like, why are you dying? That's weird. But this is how you lower the difficulty of the system. We're breaking the system by killing ourselves. I know it's weird, but this is how we're going to do it. Because trust me, if you have too much items, or you just go through each area of the game without dying, this game becomes harder, even on assisted. So I recommend killing yourself. And when you have Ashley with you, kill Ashley. Ashley dies faster, so you could have the difficulty go down. Because trust me, it really does make a difference, especially with boss fights. It makes it so much different. Trust me, I've been testing this, and I went to a boss fight without killing myself, and they were pretty difficult with a knife and handgun. And then when I hit that bear trap, don't forget to hit that bear trap that's by the door. You need to hit that, and then just keep on going. But yeah, I fought a boss. The boss was really hard, had more health, and then when I killed myself like twice, the boss had less health and it went way faster. Like, it was a fast fight. So it's something that we're going to do. Just because we have a knife and gun only, we're not going to be using a rocket launcher at all. So that's what makes this a little bit more difficult. If that bear trap was still there, you wouldn't have made it past this
Taking these back.
door. So there we go. Grab all your items. And with knives, I have too much knives. I forgot to mention how much knives you need. You need 2, but since this is knives and guns only,
Who's that?
I have a little bit more. But if you have 2, then the game's going to stop dropping them for you. But if you have too much items, the game will stop dropping items for you.
Where the hell am I?
There was more drop buckaroos. Unless it's a cabinet, then it'll drop some type of ammo. Run past her. In this area, we're just going to run past everybody. And I shoot this red barrel over here to break the window, so we could just hop right through the window. You got another small resource. I don't need that. Remember, 3 small resources and 1 large is what you need. So they will stop dropping resources for you. Because even if you have 4 small resources, you're still going to get large. You're still going to get a large one dropped. But if you have too much resources, it's just going to stop dropping more items for you. It won't drop as much. I was gonna break that barrel, but forget it. There we go, a large resource. Grab that little emblem, or whatever it's called. And then go ahead and go through here. Past them. You can run past everybody. If they're directly in your way and you can't get past them, you can shoot them. Like, I just got hit right there trying to shoot that barrel. And I forgot to take off auto aim again. That's the reason why I couldn't shoot the barrel. Remember to take off auto aim right when this game starts, because you need to practice your aim, because on professional, auto aim will be automatically off. So there we go. And now let's open this. And then let's hop down. Hop down again. And then let's exit. Yeah, just take that route that I just took. You should be able to go past everybody. If you get hit, it's not the end of the world. If you hit red, your health will go back to green. Just not full health, just back to the beginning, to the end green line. But if you kill yourself multiple times, it will still take about 3 to 4 hits for them to kill you, even if you are on the last bit of your health, like on the end green, if you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, and come this way. Stealth kill. Actually, don't stealth kill anybody, just run past. I go in here. There is a large resource right there. I'm not going to grab it because I already have a large resource. There's no reason for me to grab it. I just run past all these enemies. There's no need to fight them or stealth kill them. And just run past everybody. And let's go ahead and go finish chapter 2. Everybody's practically dumb on assisted. So I'm still breaking some crates to get some items if I ever need them. We will be crafting, I think, way down the line. Once we need more like handgun ammo, we're going to be crafting them. And that's the main reason why we keep these resources as we are too, because once you craft them, they're going to start dropping them again. So all money. See, nothing's really dropping now because I already have mostly everything.
Not too shabby.
And then we're going to run around here, loot that cabinet for a hand grenade or whatever it drops for you. Okay, grab that. And the code is the leaves, the little baby pig, and little baby Leon. Or you could say baby Ada, I don't know. Whatever baby you want. And then tease him to come out. Tease him. You could grab that red herb if you want, but I'm going to go skip past it. And then you want to go up until it really matches it really well, and then turn it. Why are you not working? There we go. But that's what you want to do. And then go ahead and grab this handgun ammo and the key to finish chapter 2. And let me explain the item situation again. You want to have at least 100 handgun ammo. You want to have at least 6 grenades. You want to have 3 small resources, 1 large resource, and you want to have at least 2 knives, And what else? And you want to have at least 12, or not 12, 20 to 30 gunpowder. Now we're going to go save this wolf.
You too, huh?
He could help us with one of the giant fights. Yeah, I didn't say the giant's name because, to be honest, the boss's names are pretty difficult to say in this game. So I didn't really care to learn them. The Gyarados, I don't know. So yeah, come in here, break this one. But those are the items you want, so the game could stop dropping them for you. And then they're mostly going to be dropping money unless you're in a cabinet or a drawer or anything like that will drop only ammo. Any type of ammo. Okay, now shoot this bear trap, because once the cutscene starts you can still run, but you might run into that bear trap because you can't see your feet. The tower is going to be coming down. And now run to avoid the dogs that are going to come out. And see, that's why you hit the bear trap, because you probably won't have a chance to see it by the time you hit it. And then break these barrels. Barrels galore. And then I'm going to put my combat knife into storage, because you're going to need your combat knife, I think, a little bit later. You don't really want to be using it. I should have put it in storage a little bit sooner, but that's what happened. Loot this cabinet for some handgun ammo. Loot this cabinet. And if I don't break a crate that is right there, it's because it usually, I don't need to, or it's going to contain a snake. And I did pass a crate because it contains a snake, and we don't need a snake. Snakes are healing items, and we don't need to heal. And then run past here. Make sure you don't talk to the merchant on accident. If you do, just
church.
Reload your autosave, not reload, quit out of the game and then load. Because if you just reload your game, it's still going to count, and it's still going to count your time usually. I'm not going to grab that small resource because I already have one. I have 3 of them. So yeah, quit out of the game and then go back from continue, and then your progress will still not count, like your time won't count as the previous one. But if you kill yourself, remember to hit continue always, because if you quit out, then it won't count towards it. So remember to always do that. Jump down here. And then we're going to come over here. And this one, we're just going to rush right through it. And this is what we're going to do in Professional too. We're just going to rush right through it. I go to the right until he throws his axe, and then I go to the left to climb the ladder, so he doesn't throw it at me when I'm climbing the ladder. Stop right here, and then jump behind this guy. If you jump closer to the ladder, 2 more enemies over here will spawn. But if you jump behind that guy, no more enemies will spawn down here, so you should be fine. So remember to jump behind that guy. Disarm that tripwire, and then we're gonna go ahead and kill some dogs. Actually, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna kill some dogs. Because yeah, this is where I killed myself again. But first, throw a flash grenade, and Shield Your Eyes trophy will pop. So yeah, and then go ahead and quit game, and then go back. But do it once your autosave starts going. Once you see your game is autosaving, then throw the flash grenade to get that trophy. You want to do it here and not on professional, where we're going to need the flash grenades by the end of chapter 4. So don't worry about that with professional. And now let's kill ourselves. See, I still have a lot of health, so it's going to take a little bit for me to kill myself.
Present for you.
And this dog is going to finish it for me. Thank you, doggy. And then hit continue. And now the game should be a little bit easier. Now, if you want to check your results, make sure that you're still on 0 on minimalist. Go to minimalist and check it. See if it's still 0. Shoot that bird, because that bird usually contains something good. And then shoot that dog. See, that bird has handgun ammo, I believe. There we go. And shoot that dog that just was chillaxing his way. It gave me a handgun. Oh, a hand grenade. Perfect. And once you reach chapter 9, that's when they're going to start giving you heavy grenades. And that's when you're going to really want to have 3 handgun or hand grenades and 4 heavy. Because the game drops you all the way to 4. I'm going past all those crates. There's no reason to break them. At this point, I'm not really going to break as much crates anymore. We don't really need the money, because we're not going to be talking to the merchant. The only time I'm going to start breaking crates is if I really need handgun ammo. I'm still going to break crates from here all the way up, but I'm not going to break as much. So now come down here. Just keep on following along. And this bridge is going to give up and break.
Shit. God damn it.
And now we're going to go this way. Take this path that I'm taking. And we're going to go past all these enemies. We're going to be doing this the same way on professional. Professional, we're going to go past all these enemies. Mostly because we won't have infinite ammo at this point of the time. At this point in the game. If we did, then it will be way easier, but we won't. Break that. Grab this little fuel, and then once you go to the end and you hit an autosave, then go ahead and quit game and go back. This won't despawn the enemies, but it will make them not aware of you anymore. So it will de-aggress them. There we go. And then let's leave. On professional, we won't be doing that. We'll be killing the enemy that's by the door, just because we won't have autosave on professional. And then come break that crate. And then I shoot this guy. And then kick him into the tripwire. I shoot him in the head because it usually makes them confused. Sorry about that, guys. That's my phone. Jump down here. And then run past these enemies as best as you can. Get ready to parry if you need to. Like I was about to there, but he missed me. Sucker. And then this way, we're going to go ahead and break that. Down here, we are going to break some of the crates, because this is where we could get some ammo going. Right into here, break these crates. Don't grab that yellow herb, we won't need it. There's going to be nothing that gives you yellow herbs. Yellow herbs are always fixed in certain areas, but no crates or cabinets or anything will give you yellow herbs. So you don't need to grab those. Go through here, more handgun ammo. See, I don't have 100 handgun ammo right now. But you don't need a flash grenade anymore. You don't need to use it. And then once you put in this canister, the gasoline, you will have an autosave. And then go ahead and shoot the water and kill yourself. You're going to do this. I do this 3 times because it's an easy death. And it makes it so this next boss that is particularly killing us right now dies in like 7 hits. He's really, really easy on assisted. On professional, he takes about a little over 30 hits. But on assisted, he takes about 7 hits if you do it like this. And then keep on hitting continue as you die. If you hit quit, then you're going to have to restart this killing yourself bit. Even if you have to restart a section, you're still going to have to restart killing yourself if you're back to that autosave. So yeah, and you don't need to get S+ ranking on this. You can if you want the wolf tail, but you don't have to. We're going to get S rank on professional. So assisted S rank won't give you no trophies. And go ahead and just kill him. I usually just hold down the aim button and just let go of it. That's how I aim and fire really fast. I just missed. I missed again. I missed again. I don't know why I'm missing like crazy. Usually I don't reach this part if I just hit them perfectly. On professional, I do this way better.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
And go ahead and hit him when his mouth comes up. There we go, and he's down. Harpoon Hunter. There we go, that's the end of chapter 3. Now we're going to go to chapter 4. On professional, I do believe chapter 4 is the longest chapter because there's the most backtracking you have to do with chapter 4. But with this, we're just going to grab the items we need and then be on our merry way. So. This is practically the chapter that is the closest to open world. So. Grab that handgun ammo, chapter 4. Grab that handgun ammo. And I break this crate over here, this barrel I meant. And then you come up here and break this barrel if you want. There we go. And then head on this way. And then press X once the cutscene starts, and then start sprinting. I never get hit there. I wouldn't even say it's you rarely get hit there. Every single time I played this part, I have never ever been hit there. So you should be fine to get past them. Like, it's not even like a rare instance. Like, if you just start running, you won't get hit there. If you just walk, then you most likely will.
Some kind of shrine.
So yeah, and now let's go ahead and go down here, take this path, and then we're going to go to the boat. Break this crate right here, this barrel. In the first area of this, we're just going to sprint right through it. No need to kill enemies. And then we're going to stop right here at this little dock. Yeah, this area is practically like a big open world area. The closest that Resident Evil could go to that I've seen so far. Resident Evil 2 and 3, 0 and 1 are not even close to having an open world area. Practically just straight narrow. Right here is practically a big open world area as much as it goes to. And I accidentally broke that crate that only contains a flash grenade. Discard that flash grenade if you already have it. You don't need it. Dodge past that axe. And then break these crates. And then go up this ladder. Okay. And this is where I check my notes on this little puzzle. But I do believe if the wheel is out of 8, you want to do, I did the wrong button. It's 2. And then you do 5. And then you do 8. If it goes around in 8s, it'll be 2, 5, and 8. Just follow that, and then go ahead and break that crate. And then we're gonna hop on down here. Break that one. Don't grab that yellow herb, you don't need it. And go past here. Practically only grab what I grab. You don't need that yellow herb. And now we're going to turn around and go grab the other apostle's head. Turn around as best as you can. Chapter 4 is the longest chapter on Professional because there's so many islands that we have to go to grab little merchant requests and treasures and everything. But first we're going to go ahead and go to this big boat. This is the only treasure that we're practically going to grab. One of the only treasures. I think we grabbed one more in like chapter 13. But break this crate. And we're going to grab our second handgun that we could use. Red 9. We use this on certain areas because it has good power. And it could kill the enemies faster. But it's not accurate. So don't expect it to be as accurate as the gun you're using right now. It's really not that accurate. But it can come in handy because it kills enemies faster. Because the handgun that we were using will kill enemies in like 3 hits. This one kills them in like 2 hits. So it's a little bit different. It saves you on ammo sometimes. But you'll probably miss most of the time. So, and over here, this wheel, just look at it as an 8, and then go ahead and go down to 4, and then 6, 7. Grab this apostle's head, break this crate, and then we're going to go ahead and climb up here. Remember, we're really not going to focus on grabbing treasure at all, so. And grab this. And hop on down. Grab that barrel. And then we're going to head all the way back to place the heads. And then we're going to go ahead and get closer to finishing this chapter. All the way back over here. So spread apart. And right here, we're going to get this. We're going to get off the boat. And then we're going to go ahead and place the apostles' heads right here.
Same mark from the church.
One right here. and run right here. I think they're called apostles' heads. I don't remember. But let's go ahead and get off of this little island. And we're going to go to our first boss fight? Yeah, I think our first boss fight. I don't remember if it's our first boss fight. But I believe this is our first boss fight. Once you get later in the game, there's practically a boss fight like on every chapter or every 2 chapters. I grabbed this barrel. Why not? And then I climb the ladder. And now we're going to exit and head straight to our boss fight that the wolf could help us fight. This way. Okay, here we go. We're going to kill ourselves once your autosave starts. And see, I have a lot of health again, so it's going to take quite a bit of it's going to take quite a bit of grenades. But make sure you hit that autosave because you don't want to go back too far. And as long as you kill yourself and hit continue, it won't count towards the minimalist trophy like I showed you in the previous death. But right here, we killed ourselves, and now we're going to go fight the giant. There we go. Made it a little bit easier. Hello, giant. And then shoot him in the head as best as you can. Try to knock him down. I'm going to use the red 9 because the red 9, he's a big giant, so it's going to be really hard to knock. It's going to be really hard to miss. And then start shooting his parasite once he's down. On professional, it's such an easier boss. I think he's way easier on professional because we take him out pretty fast with the technique that I have. So yeah. And then keep on shooting him. And then the wolf is going to help you knock him down again. Yeah, Wolfie. And he's going to go to the tower. Sometimes I could take him out before he gets to this point. But it's fine. It's just a little extra. And then knock him down again. Because I had to reload. I switched guns because of my other one was out and I didn't want to reload it at the time. So there we go. He's down for the count. Really easy boss.
Okay. Let's get to that church.
There we go. Grab all that stuff. Besides stuff you don't need. Like I don't need that green herb, so I didn't pick it up. Like that. I only picking up the stuff I need. Don't need that red herb. I could take that kitchen knife. Why not? I have a lot of knives, so I'm going to get rid of some. No, actually, no. I'm going to wait. I have a lot of knives, though. You practically just want 2 knives or 4. Like, something like that. But if you have too much items, the game will be harder. So, try to not have too much items on you. So, now let's go ahead and go and finish up this chapter. We're just going to run right through. There is gunpowder in that shed in the cabinet, so if you want more gunpowder, go ahead, by all means. I don't need any. And once this cutscene plays, hit X right away, and then start shooting this dog. Sometimes you can take him out before his parasite spawns, but sometimes you can't. But you want to kill him because he can attack you while you put this in, and while you're waiting for the door to open up, he can attack you. So it will just be better to just let him die. Over here, don't open that cabinet. That cabinet, I believe, has some machine gun ammo. And we don't need that. As long as you don't have the gun on you, the game won't drop it. So I won't get any drops from shotgun ammo, besides the ones that I fixed. Because I don't have the shotgun with me. So if you don't have the rifle with you, it won't drop any rifle ammo. But if you have the gun with you, it will drop it for you. Just keep that in mind. And then turn the blue one 2.5 times. And then turn the green one 1.5 times. Clockwise for both of those. And then turn the red one counterclockwise. One and like... Wait a minute. Let me start saying this. The blue one takes 2.5 times clockwise. The red one or the green one takes 1.25 times. 1.25 times clockwise, and then you turn the red one counterclockwise until it goes into place. Hopefully that makes sense. So 2.5 times, then 1.25 times, and then counterclockwise on the red one. Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry, I was having like a brain fart right there. I don't know why. And then boost Ashley up. Ashley will be with us for this chapter. Yeah, knock that down. Thank you, Ashley.
What do we do? There's no way out.
And then over here, we're gonna grab the handgun ammo, but you're gonna have to grab the adjustable mines first, and then discard the adjustable mines. We don't need those. We just need that handgun ammo. And now we're on chapter 5, so we're gonna go through here. Chapter 5 can be a quick chapter if you don't go and grab anything extra. Right this way. And then we're going to stealth kill this lady. And then right here, you just want to run right past all these enemies. Make sure Ashley stays close. And make sure she doesn't get grabbed. If she does, shoot the enemy that grabs her to drop her. This area, they can't really escape with her that fast. And then be careful with him. Go right past him. There we go. Break these crates. And don't worry, if Ashley didn't get grabbed there, she will get grabbed later on, so you can get that trophy for saving her. So, yeah. And we're gonna go right this way. I stay to the closest to the shed to sneak up on him. I stay to the right as close as possible, and then so he doesn't see me coming right away. And right over here, we're just going to run past all these enemies. All of these enemies. Make sure Ashley stays with you as best as she can. I still kill this guy, just in case Ashley was not behind me. And then hop right through here. And then right here, I just run past all these enemies. And I spam the L3 button. So so Ashley gets confused, or the enemies get confused about grabbing her. But that did not work here. It works better on professional. And somehow Ashley got free herself. That was weird. Good job, Ashley. And then let's break this crate. See, chapter 5 is not that long as you run right through it. And that's what I do here. They're less aggressive, so they won't really... That one tried to grab me, but he missed. Unfortunately. Actually, it's a good thing. I don't know why I say unfortunately. Me being a weirdo, I guess. And right here, once the auto saves, kill yourself or Ashley. Take your poison.
There you go.
There we go.
Ashley!
Ashley has died, making this next bit a little bit easier. And if you don't want to kill yourself and test out you not killing yourself, you go ahead. But trust me, it does make it a lot easier when you lower the difficulty by killing yourself. It really does. You're not trying to really get perfect time here, you're just trying to get the 3 most important trophies. Gun and knife only, no merchant, and no healing. But first break all those crates and take that wooden board and place it on the window closest to you. You want to do that so no enemies sneak up behind you when you go down there. I'm going to discard a grenade because I have too much. I have too much grenades, I just need 6. Break all those crates and then come down here and start shooting. And when it prompts you to melee them, I will recommend meleeing them. That's why I shoot them in the head. That's the reason I'm not using the red 9 right now. Shoot them in the head and then melee them. It usually kills them instantly. So yeah, like him, he just meleeed or shot her in the head. But sometimes they don't die from that. But it's because his gunshots are weak. And see, I get captured pretty easily right there. There we go, she's down. And then wait until somebody drops the wooden boards. So yeah, but make sure if the first wooden board goes on that window that you're closest to, because enemies could sneak up behind you and you don't want that. It just makes it easier when it's just these 2 windows starting out. Melee him. Yeah, Louis' shots are like tickling them, it feels like. There we go, first wooden board, and put it on this window first because more enemies show up on that window. Now wait for more enemies to show up so you can get the second wooden board. I think it takes about 15 enemies before you can get both wooden boards. Oh wow. Parasite.
Got it.
Melee him.
Out of the way.
Oh no, I need to kill him with a knife. Oh sweet, I had chance. Grab that wooden board and place it on here before the other parasite shows up. Grab all that loot. Don't grab the green herb, you don't need it. And then run up here to this window. And they're going to try to put up a ladder up here. And that ladder you're going to kick down. Yeah, kick down that ladder.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so then no enemies show up. But once you kill 5 enemies, keep count, the bull is going to show up. So I kill this one. Oh, Louis, you are somebody special. Just can't believe he did that. So that was 1. This is 2. Once you kill 5, the bull, the pig enemy will show up. So that was 2. I come down here so I get ready for that pig enemy. But in reality, I should have just stayed upstairs. That's 3. 4. Critical. 5. And now the pig enemy should show up. I'm going to probably get hit here by the parasite if I want to kill this enemy. There we go. I don't know why I grabbed the emerald. I don't need it. And then dodge the enemies until Ashley could come in. And there you go. Ends that encounter. Now we're on chapter 6. Getting closer and closer. We're almost to the halfway point. There we go.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Okay.
Right now.
Excuse me.
Let's
Now
just
we're gonna
focus
come
on
up
getting
here.
out of here.
Yeah. Right.
All the way to the end. There we go. Break these crates. No need to go to the merchant. And then go ahead and open this.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay. Oh.
And then go ahead and stealth kill this guy. You don't want to make any noise yet until you reach up here. Once you reach up there, then you can make noise. It's because enemies are going to spawn, and if they spawn with you just in the beginning of this area, then you'll have harder time getting out there. So, and over here we're going to come up here. I quit and then I come back in. Once your autosave starts, it's mostly so I could make Ashley come back to me and make sure the aggression does not happen with the enemies. And then come up here, run past this enemy to the very end, and then break these crates. You want to run all the way to the very end so he doesn't grab you. On professional, that does not work because he's so much more aggressive that he just grabs you anyways. But this is the last chapter for the village area, so I'm gonna get through it, and then we have the boss fight at the end. And the boss fight is really not that difficult, as long as you just follow my lead with how you fight him. Break these crates, grab that handgun ammo. I have too much gunpowder. You just need 20 to 30. That's all you need. And go ahead and run past these enemies. I actually don't run past them. Shoot them or stealth kill them. I did not have a chance to stealth kill them. I totally forgot to mention that if you let these enemies live, they will follow you all the way to the Bella Sisters. And you don't want that. You don't want extra enemies there. So kill them, because they will follow you. Like little stalkers they are. And then come down here. Break these crates. And go ahead and hop on down. And this is where we're going to kill either yourself or Ashley. Just make sure the autosave starts. The autosave usually starts up there, but yeah. This will make this bit a little bit easier. We're going to kill ourselves again, I believe, before the next boss fight anyways, so. But with this part, we're not going to kill every enemy like we do on professional. We're actually, let's check out minimalist, still at 0 times. We're actually going to go and kill one of the Bella Sisters. And the one with the green skirt is the one you want to kill.
Stay here.
I put her in here so she's not in our way.
Okay.
Because she can die easily at this point and get grabbed and make things a little bit difficult.
I am flattered.
You want to shoot the one with the green skirt. If you have to shoot the one with the yellow, go ahead to stun her. But I shoot her, the one with the green skirt, and once she turns around, stealth kill her. And then when out here, don't call Ashley yet. Ashley will automatically come to you once you start putting this crank on this little thing. But the one with the green skirt is the one with the crank. So you want to kill the one with the green skirt so you can get the crank. And then stealth kill her behind her, or stealth kill her in a way, stab her from behind. And they can't grab you when you're in this animation. They can still hit you though, but they can't grab you. But Ashley is going to be on her way to you, so don't you worry.
No,
Just make sure you don't call her, because she will get grabbed when you're opening the crank. She'll come to you automatically once you start it.
Running from creeps.
I can't tell.
So yeah, break these crates. Why did I try to kick you? Hit that. There is gunpowder right there. Grab it if you want. I don't need any. And then I'm loading up my gun, because we're going to be running down this way.
Hurry!
And we're going to be running past all the enemies. I shoot that one to stun him, because or kill him, because he can grab Ashley pretty easily. These enemies die really fast. I shoot that barrel to kill them and run past her. Usually when they're holding something, they don't usually grab Ashley. It's usually when they're unarmed or with a torch or with a dynamite, they usually grab her. So keep that in mind. If they have an axe or a pitchfork or anything like that, they usually don't try to grab you.
What about you?
And first grab these crates before you get too far, because the autosave will start. And then grab this handgun ammo, and then the autosave will start when you hit that stairwell. And go ahead and kill either you or Ashley. Sorry, Ashley. I got to make this little encounter, this next boss fight, a little bit easier.
Be careful.
Okay. And now we're gonna get hit into this little boss fight. And starting off, climb the ladder. Easier to dodge him when you're on the ladder, when you're on top. And I reflected him, so I got a trophy. Didn't look like I reflected him, but apparently I did. And start shooting him. And then don't jump down, just shoot him from here with the red 9. I'm using the red 9 for this boss. Try to shoot his weak point. And then you knock him into his foot, his second face. And then climb this ladder. Don't forget to reload your gun. And then dodge to each side once he starts throwing them. If he picks up 2 at the same time, just stand still. But if he picks up those explosive barrels, shoot them. And it explodes. Wait until he throws them. I was lucky that I didn't get hit, because I did it pretty early. And start shooting him. Reload each time he throws them. And then shoot him more. And now he's going to come at you. Dodge to the other side so he doesn't hit you. And then start shooting him. And then start shooting him in his weak point. Especially you can't. And it kills him. Yeah, if he picks up 2 at the same time, just stand still, because he throws them in like an X position. If you run, it's going to hit you.
Regards to your god.
So grab all this loot. All the loot in this encounter is going to contain ammo or herbs.
This fire's bound to
Usually
catch your
ammo.
attention.
So just know that every boss fight, usually in the entire boss fight arena, is going to be filled with ammo.
I promise.
Usually. So unless I say otherwise. So just remember, all the loot in that boss area is going to contain ammo. Some type of ammo. Now we're on chapter 7. Okay. Now chapter 7 is going to be a good chapter. Good chapter. We're getting closer and closer. We're halfway there.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
Okay. Now I'm looking at my items. I have a lot of knives. I'm going to discard at least 2 of them. Have 4. There we go. Yeah. And when we hit chapter 9, I'm going to explain the inventory again. But this time it's going to be a little bit different. Because we're going to have a heavy grenade spawn. I go ahead and shoot him. Just keep on shooting him until he's dead. Shoot him in his mouth to do more damage. There we go. And he got a boot knife from him. That's the reason why we wanted to kill him. So discard one of the other knives. The boot knife is really, really good. Better than a kitchen knife. There we go. And then we're just going to run up here. And once the cutscene starts, press X to skip it. And go ahead and shoot this one. Kill her dead. Jeez. And up here we're going to hit the counterweight. On professional, I don't hit it this early because more enemies spawn once you hit it. But for assisted, I'm going to hit it now. So the cannon can be ready for me when I get up there. But it just means more enemies are going to spawn. So remember that. There we go. And shoot this explosive barrel. You don't have to use the red 9. I don't use the red 9 for that because it's not as accurate. Shoot this one because this one usually always grabs Ashley. Shoot this one because he always grabs Ashley too. Now we're going to run up here. Ashley was grabbed. Jeez. Let go of my woman. There we go. Near-death experience. Jeez. And run over here, start the cannon, and I shoot all these enemies. The cannon can't hit Ashley. So you can shoot it and it won't hit Ashley. Ashley will just be safe. And you'll get that trophy. And shoot these catapults. Shoot these catapults right here. And then shoot the middle again to kill all those enemies. There's another catapult up there. Mostly because I forgot to shoot the explosive barrel that's right next to it. And then shoot that door.
It's open. Go.
There we go. And now we're gonna go run to the door. No need to grab items or anything. Shoot any enemy in your way. You just did not want to die. There we go. And right up here. I'm gonna skip these crates, why not? And open here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Wow.
And chapter 7 has the waterway fight,
I mean, it's old, but
which we're practically just going to run through. I'm going to go in here, grab the combat knife. This is where you're going to need the combat knife. Make sure it's equipped. Yeah, it's going to tell you to use healing items. I'm not going to. I'm going to go through this without using healing items to get that trophy. And then we're going to go ahead and kill these enemies. Actually, don't kill these enemies. I was thinking of professional. Don't kill these enemies. We're going to prop up Ashley. And then we're going to just run around the enemies.
From the other side.
Yeah, they're slow. You could have killed yourself right there if you wanted to make this bit a little easier. But it's easy anyways. And those enemies can grab Ashley while you go through here. Just be on the lookout for that. And then more handgun ammo in that cabinet. Remember, cabinets only have ammo or herbs or anything like that. Never pesetas. Or never buckaroos.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
Never any money. And then grab this key. And then we're going to fight this little... Is this the Gordor? Whatever his name is, I don't know. We're going to run all the way to the middle. We're going to kill this guy using only a knife to get that trophy. And then hide right here while he runs over to you. And then we're going to go ahead and stealth kill him. Take that. It's going to take like about a few chances. And make sure you don't stay in one place because he will come after you. And remember, do not hit those chains because you can hear those too. And wait until he stops swinging before you try to stab him again. And you don't want to do this on professional. Professional will take so much more longer. But you can upgrade your knife to do it, but it'll just be better to just shoot him on professional with our infinite hand cannon when we have it. Yeah, make sure you don't stay in his line of view. He doesn't have any views. He's blind. Stab him again. It should be one more time. And I think my knife broke. If it didn't broke, he probably would have been dead right there. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and stab him one more time with our knife. Oh man. There we go, he's down. Never heard it coming. That's what she said, huh? You can grab the red barrel if you want. And then go ahead and open this. And you see that I'm in red caution right now. Once you're out of combat, your health will heal back up all the way to the start to the end green. So it won't heal all the way back up to your health. It will heal to the beginning green of it, if you know what I mean. So past the yellow a little bit. But if you kill yourself a bunch of times, it'll still take about 3 hits for enemies to kill me, which is great. 3 or 4.
You okay?
I'm fine. No.
And then run past here, and we're going to go to a little puzzle. First things first, we're going to grab this iron sword. And grab this rusty sword and this golden sword. Put the golden sword right here.
Where are you going?
Put the iron sword right here. And then we're going to go ahead and get the bloody sword. So shoot this little deer right here.
Look at all of this.
With your normal handgun. Don't use your red 9. The red 9's not accurate enough. And then go ahead and grab this bloody sword.
Well, it's
and put the bloody sword where he's getting stabbed.
Only a couple of uses.
Dun, dun, dun. And then put the rusty sword right there. And then, voila!
Guess you were right.
We have opened the path ahead. Break these crates if you want. I'm not going to. I'm just going to run right past it. Shoot this.
This is the same room.
And then let's hop around over the chandelier.
Leon, what are you doing?
Ashley's gonna freak out. I'm like, what are you doing?
Trying this yourself?
Me?
You're crazy, man.
Leon, are you kidding me?
And right up here, we're gonna get ready for the waterway fight. We're gonna kill ourselves, I think, once or twice, so we can make the enemies dumb as a bag of nails, so they don't get us, because we're just gonna rush right through it. We will be having to kill some enemies on the Ashley bit, but make sure you don't shoot Ashley on accident because you can kill her. But we're going to kill ourselves right here. Or Ashley, pick your poison. Once your autosave starts, make sure you go to the door, because your autosave might not start until you hit the door, so you don't kill yourself and having to restart. on certain point. Okay.
Be careful.
And now I killed myself once. Now we're just going to rush right through it. I'm going to go this way. Break these if you want.
Leon, they're here.
Enemies are coming up.
Entertainment.
It doesn't matter which way you go. Enemies will always come up after you. But you can run right past them. Jump down here. And go ahead and run past that enemy. And grab this little wheel. This little halo wheel. Or a big halo wheel. Stun her because she has nothing. She's not holding on to anything she could grab. Oh man, this guy grabbed me. Get off of me. Not supposed to be that way. And then go ahead and turn the wheel. Once you place the wheel, an archer will appear above you. So make sure you turn this wheel pretty fast and then run up before the archer gets a chance to hit you. I'm going to stun him because he's just right there. I don't want to get grabbed again. Run past him. Run past him. Place this halo wheel and then turn the wheel. But don't turn it if somebody's about to hit you because you need to parry it like this. But luckily I turned the wheel fast enough. And then run up here. If Ashley gets grabbed, it's okay. Just run up here until the autosave. And once the autosave starts, then you could quit game and reload. But if she gets grabbed on the bottom half, save her of course. But if she gets grabbed when you're almost up this little section, then just go to the autosave and then she should be fine. Hit that. And then I should have turned the wheel right here, but I ended up popping Ashley up instead. Get up there, Ashley.
Yeah,
And I have
got
healed,
this.
so I am lucky. Because I was out of combat for a little bit. And shoot that guy.
Over you. Don't stop.
Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Not all of them are dying.
One down.
Yeah, there we go.
Now that one.
And I think I forgot to kill the guy over there, but it's fine. I'm gonna kill this guy now. There we go. Oh no, I did kill that guy. Actually, it just took forever to go over to the end. And shoot the guys right here. If Ashley gets grabbed, just save her. This bit is much easier on professional because you can use flash grenades. There we go.
Hang on. I've got you.
There we go. And usually more second row of enemies show up to kill you. Get out of my face. Shoot these guys. And now I'm going to turn my wheel since Ashley's almost done turning hers. Because I forgot to. There we go.
Get back here.
And now we'll call Ashley and just run. Ashley will Ashley will follow you anyways. We'll catch up. So, and I forgot to mention, every pot in this whole area will contain ammo. So in the entire waterway fight, it will contain ammo. So don't forget that every pot will contain ammo. So
Got it.
now boost Ashley up, and we're going to go to chapter 8 now. She does take a while to open that, so you could go ahead and smash these if you want. And then we're going to be separated from Ashley in chapter 8. Okay. This way we shall go. Now on chapter 8, I'm going to save it again. Perfect. Hope you guys are having fun, having some good times, you know? There we go. And then we're going to run this way on chapter 8. And we're practically just going to rush right through it too. You do need to kill the red cultists, which we will. But follow my lead with this one. First, I'm going to kill myself once the autosave starts. There we go. I have killed myself to make this bit a little bit easier. There we go. And now we're going to come up here. And now we're going to shoot this guy. Once. Shoot him once at least. Shoot him again. And then come over here and shoot the barrel. So shoot him twice and then shoot the barrel. And it should kill him. If it doesn't, then come up here, shoot this barrel, because he usually comes to this side. And then he should be dead. And grab the little torch thing or whatever it's called. I didn't read what it was called. And then run past all these enemies. Crimson Lantern, that's what it is. The Crimson Lantern. And now we're going to come up here. Right through here. And we're going to meet somebody, a familiar face. Ada Wong.
Last person I thought
I was not expecting to see her here. And go ahead and grab these tablets. One right there. Break this and they get that one. And then the last one is right here. And go ahead and place it. And you want to go into like a clockwise position starting on the left. So first grab the sword one, flip it over here. And then grab that one, flip it to shield. Grab that one, flip it to red. And then do the top and flip that. So the sword will be right there. And then flip the tablet to the shield for the next one. And then flip the next one to red. And then flip the top one to the red. So yeah, in that clockwise position.
Oh, great.
So there we go. And then we're going to go ahead and move this. There we go.
Christ.
And usually get past him after parrying him once. You just want to parry him once and try to get past him. But you end up hitting me. It's fine though. And then I'm going to break this. And then I want to see if my health comes back. So far it's not. Yeah, my health doesn't end up coming back. So I wasted a little bit of time for that. Oh well. Shoot that. Oh, now my health is going back. There we go. And then run past all these enemies.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Okay. And now we're going to go up here. Past all these parasites and the shield enemy. And hop right down. Hop down here. And run this way. Run past him. Run past them. I stay to the right because if you stay to the left, they will grab. One of them will grab you. So I stay to the right. And then I run this way. And climb up here. And then I run past. I don't know what I was doing there. I forgot to do this. So don't forget that lever, and then climb up. And then come through here. And right through here, we're gonna go up here. You can shoot the archer if you want. Kill it so you can get past these here. Unleash that, and then come up here. And right here, the giant will show up. I'm gonna hide really fast and dodge his rocks. Like that, and then jump down. And he takes longer to throw rocks on assisted, so you could just run past here. On professional, he throws them more often. And go hug this wall, because sometimes the enemy can grab you right there. And run this way. And I just keep on running, because he usually takes a while to throw any rocks. And most of the time you could run to cover, run around cover by the time he throws rocks, and then voila. Here I do wait, I shoot these archers. There we go, there's one. Oh man, he didn't die. And now I wait until he throws another set of rocks. Like that. And then I jump down. And climb this ladder. And right through here. Go all the way around.
Hope it works.
Hit this little rate. Come up. Yeah, I'm doing this fast, guys. I'm sorry. But this is how fast you should be going. Watch out for that enemy. She could throw axes at you. And then once he starts running to the other side, walking to the other side, you can shoot him. Now, if he's already about to throw rocks, hide and cover really fast. And come over here. And then shoot the enemies that are going to come up. There we go. There's usually like 2 or 3. Shoot right there. And then this enemy right here. And then shoot the door. So there's like 2 enemies that come up. And then shoot the enemies in front of the door, and then run to the door after shooting it. But remember, if the giant's already about to throw another pair of rocks at you, hide. If he's running to the other side, then you can hop the cannon really fast and shoot. And now let's go ahead and finish chapter 8. We're going to be on chapter 9 now. We're going through this pretty fast, huh?
Ashley, where are you?
There we go, and right through here. Chapter 9 is next. Pretty easy, huh? And then let's run out.
Can't believe that guy.
No need to grab any items in there. We're just going to make our way through. Chapter 9. Chapter 9 could be a pretty long one, but it's not too long. There we go. One banner gone. And right here, I'm going to kill Ashley to make this bit a little easier. And I don't jump down because once she dies, she's going to be... you're going to end up back here again because this is where the autosave starts. So there we go. You can kill her twice if you want. I just kill her once. And then we're going to hop on down. And then run right through. We are going to shoot each dog. We are going to kill each dog though, because the dogs can be a pain. Not that way. This way. Shoot this dog before he runs off. Because each dog is going to die in like 1 hit practically. 1 or 2 hits. But shoot that dog because that dog, if the dog run off, they can sneak up on you
Keep your dogs on a leash,
later.
people.
Like that one's about to run off. Just shoot him. There we go. You didn't die.
Come on.
There we go. And stab him if he's not dead completely. That was pretty sloppy of me. But make sure you kill each dog, because if they run off, they can sneak up on you and grab you. They could just pop out of nowhere. Gonna shoot this dog right here, because he can run off once he sees you before you even get onto that side. There we go. And then a dog's gonna pop right here once you kill that one. There we go, and shoot him. Okay, and now we're gonna pull the other banner. The other banner. Bruce Banner, huh? There we go. Just one more to go. And right through here. We're gonna have another dog pop up right over here. Shoot him. And then we're gonna have 3 dogs right here. So you can start shooting them inside the barrier. Hopefully you can kill one of them before they jump out. But you didn't. I didn't. And then one usually summons a parasite. And make sure he doesn't run off, because that will be bad. There we go. 3 dogs down right there. On professional, it's a little bit more easier because you can throw flash grenades, which stuns them. And then go ahead and break this. Make sure that Ashley operates that, and then dogs want to pop up. Shoot him. On professional, 2 dogs usually pop up there, but only 1. And that dog will tackle you fast, so be on the lookout. Okay, I had too much gunpowder. There we go. You see that? Oh, Ashley, what are you doing? I put you on that little lever, didn't I? Come on. You know better.
Ashley.
No problem.
There we go, Ashley. You little weirdo. Why you follow me over here? I need to go past here.
Be careful.
There we go. And then go ahead and pull this lever. The last banner. There we go.
Now we can finally get out.
And then we're gonna run up here and jump down. And those enemies are gonna go straight for Ashley. So you wanna follow them, because they will grab Ashley pretty fast. I just killed that one right there. Go ahead and save Ashley. Oh, they haven't shown up to you yet. Let's get off here and kill these enemies, because they will follow you to the stairs. There we go. And there's usually 4 enemies there, so I think there's one following us right now. But I'm going to open this really fast, and dogs will show up once you reach the stairs, so make sure you get up the stairs really fast. We won't be going that way at all for the rest of, well, this playthrough. And now you want to get rid of 3 of your hand grenades, because now since chapter 9 you're going to have 4 heavy grenades going to spawn for you, because now your inventory, you need at least 100 handgun ammo. You're going to need 3 small resources, 1 large resource, at least 20 to 30 gunpowder, and you're going to need at least 3 hand grenades and 4 heavy grenades.
Eat here? No thanks.
And then there will stop spawning for you. And make sure you put Ashley on that seat that I just gave her, the seat that's at the very end of that table.
Looks like we figured it out.
And then go ahead, yeah, that seat right here, make sure you put it in that seat. And then grab this little snake, the snake head. Yeah, and you're going to need at least 2 knives. I have 4 at least because it's knife and pistol only, so have at least 4 so they stop dropping for you. But that'll make it so these items don't drop for you. And then once you hit the autosave, go ahead and kill yourself or Ashley. Pick your poison. Ashley, why do you get out of the way? There we go.
Leon!
There we go, to make this little bit a little easier. Okay. And now we're going to go in here, grab that pot, and then this guy is going to go ahead and turn the lever. If you're quick enough and you shoot him, he dies in 1 hit. I was not quick enough to shoot him. There we go, I shot him in the head. There we go. And then kill these enemies. This one will grab Ashley, so make sure you kill him. And then you want to practically kill every enemy in this area, or try to get past them, because these enemies will grab Ashley. I at least try to shoot the ones that are unarmed, because the ones with the flails will not grab Ashley usually, but I'll be surprised if they do. And come up here. On professional, you want to kill every enemy. Here, you don't really want to. Pull this lever, run past this red poultice.
Alright, Ashley, let's move.
Okay.
Ashley, let's go. And there is a parasite there. Jump down. Now you want to run back up. Make sure Ashley doesn't get grabbed, because they can leave in this room really fast. So now you want to come up here. This will make the enemies de-aggro. So run back over here and wait a little moment. And now the enemies should be de-aggroed. And now let's go ahead and grab the other head. The goat head, it looks like. Yeah, the goat head. You got the snake head. Now you're grabbing the goat head. See, I just got 2 heavy grenades. You need at least 4 of them for them to stop dropping. So now I have 2 of them. There we go. Oh, and I forgot to mention also with that, make sure you have 2 green herbs and 2 red herbs. It doesn't matter if they're mixed or not. You won't really get any more. So yeah. And run past all those enemies. Right through here. And right through here.
Hey, Leon,
Now we're
this
going to go
armor.
to the knights.
Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
And that cabinet right there has a small key, so I don't really go bother with it.
I think
It's the only cabinet that really has a small key. Grab the lion head, and now knights are going to spawn.
Leon, the armor.
Try to shoot the helmet off so you can shoot the parasite. Try to shoot the parasite as best you can. On professional, these enemies are much easier. I know it's weird, but it's because the hand cannon could shoot the armor and it will hit them automatically. So there we go. Just shoot the parasite. Once you kill these 2 more will spawn, and then 3 more at the end. And once you have a chance to parry or to melee them, go ahead. And then Ashley will help with that. And once you melee them, they'll either die if the helmet's off, or they will knock their helmet off. Either way, it will be a win. There we go. Now 2 more will spawn for us to kill. Yeah. Shoot you in the head. There we go. And kill him. Oh, he's not dead all the way yet. Oh no. Okay, and now let's kill this one. Try to shoot the parasite as best you can. And then 3 of them will spawn. And one of them is pretty difficult because their parasite shows up on the back of them, so you have to find a way to get to the back of them. There we go. I like to kill at least one of them, so I don't get surprised by anybody. Make sure you parry them if you melee them once you can. Wow, you didn't die. Like this one. And now his parasite's out. There we go. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. And shoot that one. And melee him. I think Chapter 9 can be really long just because you have to play Ashley Section 2. Especially on Professional.
Are you okay?
And then go ahead and catch her. Come here, Ashley. I'll catch you.
You sure you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
Nah.
There we go. Break that pot.
Really did the trick.
Take this one. And all the pots in this area contain ammo also. No buckaroos.
Ashley.
Okay.
And then go ahead and pull this to open the gate. And now let's go this way, Ashley. And now we're practically going to go ahead and finish up this chapter. First we have to do Ashley section, which is going to be really easily. We could do really easily as long as you know the time that you have to put it at. I believe Professional is 7 AM. I believe this one's a different time. There we go. Put all those heads on. And now the path ahead has awaited us. And now we're going to be playing Ashley. Ashley section is really fast on assisted. On Professional it's a little bit longer because you have to grab all the collectibles mostly. Or most of the collectibles. And then let's go ahead and duck down here. And let's continue.
Don't scare me like that.
Okay. And now we're going to run past here and start the clock already. And the time, you want to bring it all the way up here to 11:04. That's what it looks like. Doesn't matter if it's AM or PM. 11:04. There we go. And come down here. And take the elevator. We're going to go ahead and finish up Ashley's section really fast. And start chapter 10. There we go. Press this button. The handy dandy button.
Oh, thank God. I am done with armor.
And then let's run down here. And first things first, we're going to pull this little lever. Or the bell. And then press this one. Then go to the end and press this one. Or pull this one. Why am I saying press? And then go ahead and pull this one. There we go. And right this way. Dodging past all the knights. So I pulled them in that order so I don't get caught by any knights. I do a different order on Professional though. And then go ahead and put this moon lamp right there. The moon lamp? Oh no, put the half moon lamp right there. So full moon lamp, then half moon lamp, and then star lamp. Right there. There we go. And now we're going to grab this tablet. And then just run forward.
No, don't go out.
Because knights are going to wake up.
I've had enough of this.
And this way. and crawl underneath these knights.
Okay. Good nights and stay still.
Nice nighties, nice nighties. And then run past them. Run past this one. Run past this one. And then push the button and hurry up into the elevator before the knights gain up on you. They all want a piece of Ashley. There we go. And then run up the stairs. The stepperoos. I stay to the left and then I move right once he's about to come at you so he doesn't block the exit from you. Because if you just run in the middle, he could block it from you. What am I doing? Go this way. I went the wrong way. And then down here. Down here. And then you want to squeeze past here. And then run past these little knights. Or big knights. And then right up here.
Almost there.
And then we're going to put the tablet right into here and finish up chapter 9.
Right.
Or, yeah, 9.
Leon!
There we go. And now we're on chapter 10. Chapter 10-oroo. We have 7 more chapters to go. And then we're smooth sailing. Chapter 16 is, I think, is one of the shortest chapters in the game. Chapter 1 could be really short too if you don't do the 5-minute thing. You just want to kill 15 zombies, 15 villagers, and that'll stop it. But that's just too much. And then come right into here, and there will be bugs. I don't worry about the bugs. I just run past them all. This way. Just ignore all those bugs. On professional, we shoot those ones, but we do ignore all the ones over here that's in this area, just because there's a lot of them, and we don't want to really take any damage. So now we're gonna run this way. Okay. And we're gonna go down here and avoid all these bugs and right through here. And we're gonna pull the first lever. On assisted, they are really not aggressive as much. If you take damage, it's okay. Try to parry them if you can. Like, I just got hit right there, which is fine. But I'm gonna pull this lever right here. Okay, and after this lever, we're gonna hop down here and then run past all these little creatures. Parry them if you have to. I look behind me as I go up here just because they can try to swoop in and attack you. And then right up here, dodging past them. Yeah, they're really not that aggressive on assisted, so you should be fine to get past them. You might get attacked once or twice, but you probably won't die. You might get die on the second attack, but usually it's rare for them to attack you unassisted. And run over here, exiting the place. And a autosave has started. And then right over here, you want to go over here to shoot this weight. There we go. And then shoot this counterweight up here to knock down the bridge. And now we're going to get ready for the 2 Gyarados, whoever the name is. And here can be a tricky thing. I forgot to kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself first. Because this can be a tricky bit, but there is an autosave before this, so if you have troubles, just keep on doing this. But if you care about your time, just keep on quitting instead of continuing or anything like that. I'm gonna kill myself twice because this bit can be difficult. Probably one of the hardest bits in the game, in my opinion. Just because if you don't do it right, it can be really difficult. Especially with the red 9, it's very inaccurate sometimes. So, there we go. First things first, I like to grab that and then shoot these enemies and bring them all into the middle. There we go. And now they're all released, the 2 Gyarados, and now shoot them again once they're all in the middle so they can all get rushed. And this is where, oh man, kind of messed up on that point. There we go, and now shoot the bell. And then I stab him with the knife to start making him fling around. And I also do the same with this one. So they fling around.
Gotcha.
And then I start to shoot the parasite. And I shoot the one with the flesh first because he's easier to take out. Like that. And now with the one with the armor, you want to bring up here. First I shoot this guy. So the one with the armor could run after him. And then I shoot that bell or the one behind you. It doesn't matter which one you shoot. And then I kind of messed up right there because of that one enemy. So I shoot that bell. And then I stab him in the back to sweep fling his armor. And then I start shooting his parasite. There we go. There we go. And now I'm going to kill this guy because he's in my way. And now you can go around collecting items if you want. I don't bother too much with that, but I want to collect as much loot as I can. And don't forget to grab this horn from this one. On professional, it's a little bit more easier because we have grenades and stuff. There we go. More handgun ammo. And then a heavy grenade. And I think that's my 4th heavy grenade. I could be wrong. Don't remember. And now let's put in the horns. And we're getting closer to finishing chapter 10. We still have a little bit to go. There we go. Now let's get out of here. Okay. And there is a green herb right here, but I'm not going to bother with it. I still have 2 each. Okay. And now let's go through here.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Get out of my way, sir. Okay. Okay. And now let's crawl underneath here. And now let's go ahead and shoot this one right here. There's one that's going to pop up with his glowing eyes. It takes at least one shot each. I killed them all just because it can be pretty difficult trying to get past them. And now let's come up here. Hop down here. And now right here is going to be another one. Shoot him right in the face. And be ready to shoot them again if you have to, but I think I killed all these with one shot. And then one's going to pop up right here. There we go. And I grabbed a... Oh, and don't grab the fish that you accidentally kill. We don't need them. They're healing items. We're not going to heal at all. And we're not going to sell them either. We're not talking to the merchant. And then, go ahead and break down this. Must escape. And now let's climb the ladder. Forget about that yellow herb. No need to grab it. Oh yeah, and there's a boss fight here, but we're not going to kill the boss fight on assisted. We're going to kill the boss fight on a professional. So don't worry. We're not going to kill him here because he will just take too long. And we don't need that, and a lot of wasted ammo. So now we're just going to come down here. So just follow my lead, and we're just going to skip right past them. We don't need to kill him. Right over here, we're going to go ahead and go down. Take this turn. Grab the handgun ammo right there. Break this crate for more handgun ammo. And now I'm going to run down this way. Turn this way. And then go ahead and turn the lever. Pull the lever. And now we're going to run right out. Dodge him like the Matrix. He usually does 2 of them. One right here usually. And then go ahead and go this way. Pull this one. And then run in circles. And he's going to come after you. And then press this. I got hit. Since I got hit, I just wanted to quit and come back. Just because that's avoidable. See, and your autosave is literally where the switch is. So you just want to pull this. And then do the same thing. Right around. And then push this again. See, even I make mistakes sometimes. And then he's going to freeze himself. Like that. And then run this way.
Frozen's a good look for you.
And then turn this wheel. Turn the wheel. And go ahead and exit. And the elevator is going to start going. And the elevator takes about 5 minutes to get all the way to the where it needs to be. And then he's going to try to attack you 3 times. So that's the first time. He usually attacks you 3 times, but this time he didn't. Weird. And now we're going to go spend about 5 minutes just going around this little barrier. And you just want to keep on dodging him, walking around it or running around it. Whatever floats your boat. And I'll see you in 5 minutes when the elevator comes. And this is how we're going to skip this boss, where we don't have to fight him. We're just going to dodge him. So see ya in about 5 minutes or so. Just keep on dodging him. Okay, I dodged him for about 5 minutes, and now the elevator has risen. And now let's run to the elevator. Yeah, that takes about a bit of time, but it's better than wasting a bunch of ammo when you need it. And then hit this if he's close to you, like he was right there. That was a close one. And hop in the elevator. Me shaking in my boots. And now we're going to be finishing chapters 10, and we're going to be on chapter 11. Chapter 11. Man, we're getting closer. 6 more chapters to go. Okay, and chapter 11 can be pretty fast, but we have the 2 train car rides. And we're going to be skipping most of the enemies again. So,
Why help me though?
chapter 11.
No need to be suspicious. You said I'd help.
And we're going to go up here.
A little hard for me to put my faith in
And
someone
this
who
way.
used to work for Umbrella.
This way we shall go.
Well, that's done for. You don't need to worry about that.
Da, 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 da.
What are you after?
I just
So I've been recording my voiceover for about 2 hours. So my voice is getting a little scratchy a little bit now. But it's fine. We're getting there. I'm going to finish recording all assisted, and then I'll do mercenary and training and professional a little bit later. So let's go past all these enemies. All of them. And then go ahead and smash these crates. Hit this lever. And then wait a tiny bit for the bridge to lower just a little bit, so enemies don't swarm you. When you come out here, when you go to the bridge, you don't want enemies to swarm you. So I'm walking, having him get a little bit closer. And now let's go ahead and get out of here, because the bridge is almost lowered. It takes a little bit for the bridge to lower, so I usually do that, and now it's lowered just in time. Now run past him, and then I'll shoot him because he always grabs you. You don't have to kill him, but he usually always rushes towards you and tries to grab you. And every crate and everything in this area contains ammos or herbs or anything like that. So remember that. They usually don't drop any buckaroos. I think they do actually a little bit. But those crates right there usually just drop ammo. And then go ahead and put the dynamite right there and then run out of the way. Don't stand there like an idiot like I just did. There we go. I'm going to discard one of those heavy grenades. I don't know why I did that, because they usually give you 4 heavy grenades. At this point, I think they just gave me 3, like the hand grenades, but they usually drop you 4. They usually try to keep you having 4. And now once the autosave starts, kill yourself, because we're getting ready for the 2 giant fights.
Present for you.
There we go. At this point, like, there's always a boss fight in every single chapter now. Chapter 11 has 2 of them, because you have Krauser at the end of it. Now let's go ahead and start the fight. First, I shoot the one with the flesh until his parasite shows up. There we go, his parasite showed up. And now you want to bring them to the middle. And now he's going to go down, and then go ahead and pull the lever. And there goes one. And now the second one, you want to wait a little bit before you try to kill him because of his armor. Go grab all these items if you want. But Louis is going to go grab some dynamite for you in a bit. Here, I could give you pesetas, some buckaroos, and there's also fixed ammo around. And now I stay over here because this is where Louis is going to pop up. There he is. Now go ahead and shoot it. Shoot the dynamite. The dynamite. And I am having troubles. You can use your other handgun because it's more accurate. Oh, come on. There we go. Now he's going to go in the middle. You can shoot his parasite because his parasite does die fast, but I'm just going to pull the lever to make this bit a little bit faster. There we go. And now let's boost up Louis over here to get ready for the train car rides.
Come on.
Let's go, Louis. Let me boost you up.
How's it look?
Okay. And then let's push this open once Louis opens it for us. Louis, you're taking forever. And now let's... Come on, Louis.
There. It's open.
Thank you, Louis. That was annoying. You're taking forever.
They're keeping those
Green
things
herb right
cooked up down
there.
here, too?
But you show we have 2 green herbs and 2 red herbs already mixed.
See, this is where they discovered.
So the game won't drop you anymore.
Preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course.
And we're going to go this way
You're not suggesting we ride
and start the train car rides. And right here, I'm going to tell you what enemies are going to shoot at you. Unassisted is way easier than professional. A lot of people say, oh, it's the same. No. You get the same amount of enemies, yes, but more of the enemies shoot at you on professional. With assisted, not that much shoot at you. So I'm going to point out the ones that shoot at you, and we're going to leave the ones that usually
I can't believe I'm
try to shoot at you but misses alone. But these are the enemies that really like try to that always hits you, that I'm going to point out. And if you go through these 2 train car rides without taking any damage, you get a trophy. And you don't have to do this all in one playthrough. You could do this train car ride with no hits, and then do the next one with no hits on the next playthrough, and it will still count towards the trophy. But yeah, but we're going to do it here. I'm not going to get hit once. So let's get started with this, and I'm going to point out the enemies that will shoot you. So first things first, this enemy will always hit you. That enemy will not, so leave him alone. So just shoot the one on the left. See, he missed. Don't shoot that one, he won't hit you. And don't shoot that one, he won't hit you. None of them will hit you. Shoot those boards. Those 2 will hit you definitely on professional though. Lean! Don't forget to lean! Like Louis says. Lean! Whoa, boom! And go ahead and skip those 2. But you do want to shoot these 2. These 2 will shoot you. So shoot them. Shoot them before they can shoot you. And then go ahead and shoot the one in the middle. Don't shoot the one on the right because he won't hit you. Only shoot the ones I'm shooting. Shoot this one. More enemies try to shoot you on this train car ride than the other one. So, and now hit the yellow. those guys won't shoot you right there. The next train car ride, less enemies will try to hit you, but there's a couple of enemies that will try to hit you that are more tricky to hit on the next one. So we done this one with no damage. Was that fun, Leon? Wasn't that fun?
This it? Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Okay, now we're going up here. And this way, we're going to skip past these enemies. See you later, alligator. And now we're going to start this train car ride. This one has less enemies that are going to hit you. So this one's, I think, is a bit easier. There's just 2 enemies that are really difficult to hit because they're too far away, but you can hit them. But I'll tell you again what enemies are going to hit you and which ones are not going to hit you. So lean. What? Boom. And now shoot this one. Just the one closest to you, he will hit you. Don't shoot the one farthest from you because he won't hit you. And then shoot. Don't shoot that guy right there. Shoot these 2 far away. These are the 2 that I say are tricky, but shoot them before they shoot you. There you go. Those are probably the 2 hardest to shoot. Other than that, the rest are pretty easy. Shoot the one in the middle. See, that guy will still not hit you.
This is kind of fun.
Man, the people in the middle of the train tracks with the dynamite. I'm pretty sure they had to be dared. Hey, hold this dynamite in the middle of the train tracks. Don't worry, you'll die, but it's fine. And you can shoot that barrel up there. I never get a chance to hit it, but once you hit it, it will do a chunk of damage to the chainsaw guy. But I never get a chance to hit it. So you won't see me hit it on this playthrough or professional. I try, but it doesn't work out. Maybe you can. Now right here is the chainsaw guy. Don't rapid shoot him. Just shoot him when he's about to hit you. When he's about to swing at you, shoot him. And don't worry about those 3 guys. They won't hit you. They will literally go through this whole section without hitting you. Poor aims. They're there just to distract you. Shoot him. Shoot him when he's about to hit you. And then don't shoot them. They're the same guys from before. See, surely they don't hit you. See how easy this is? Super easy. And then I'm just rapid shooting him right here just because I'm bored. But you can also wait until he's about to hit you. And there we go. And then don't forget to shoot this yellow little symbol like I almost did. There we go. I almost missed that. And there we go. I did both of the train cars with no damage. And you should get the trophy if you did the same. And I recommend doing that here instead of professional. Because professional, there's more enemies that could hit you. Here, there's not that much. So if you end up getting hit, just restart back to your last autosave and you should be fine. See? There we go. And the train car ride is done. Don't try to get that trophy on professional. Trust me, it's a lot harder. You can if you want, but I would say since you have an autosave here, it's better to do it here. When professional, you don't have autosave. So that's just what I recommend. So keep on doing that bit until you beat it without getting hit. Shoot that bug. Dies in one hit. There we go. And we're almost done with chapter 11. Now we're coming up here.
I hate insects. Take care of them for me, would ya?
Shoot him.
Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
Shoot him. Make sure you shoot the one on the wall that I just did. Shoot him, shoot him. There's 4 of them over here, so there we go. The ones on the walls are pretty difficult to see, but make sure you shoot them. Shoot him. And shoot that barrel to kill the one right there. I don't know why I'm going that way. It's not that way, it's this way. And then over here, there's some bugs too. Bugs will spawn. But I just run past them. And then I shoot this one right here. And then I run past. For some reason, when you don't go to the merchant over here that's in that cave, Louis takes forever to get to this elevator. Now you just have to wait for Louis. Come on, Louis. But there's only one trophy that I say that you could do on professional because it might be easier, and that's the clock tower where you have to get to the top without the lift stopping. I think it's much easier on professional because you have an infinite hand cannon that kills enemies in 1 hit. That's just what I think. Now here, knife only, I run this way, I get hit. I run this way into this little fence thing, and then I start hitting him in his shoulder. But don't spam it, just jab it. Wait until his shoulder sweeps his leg like that, and then you just keep on hitting him.
Now focus and show me what you got.
Like that. Because if you spam it, he will block you, and if he jumps behind you, just go to the other side of the fence and hit him the same way. This technique does not work on professional because professional, he's more aggressive, so he jumps up behind you a lot and he runs after you. And he runs after you. There we go. And he runs after you when you try to get to the other side of the fence, so it's not worth it. But yeah, once he jumps over you, just go to the other side. And that's the end of chapter 11. Now chapter 12. We have about 5 more chapters left. And then we're done with assisted.
You won't get away with
Okay,
this,
now chapter
Krauser.
12. Poor Louis. Grab that boot knife if you want. And then go grab this elevator. Just wait for Louis. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, you can't. Ha, silly me. And now this is the last chapter for the castle area. And then we'll go to the island, which is a way shorter area than these 2 areas. So now we're going up, up, and away. And now here, we're not going to do any extra stuff, so we're just straight going into the minecart. To the clock tower. Straight into the cart. Because we don't need to grab any items, any extra stuff. On professional, we do some backtracking on this chapter. But we're not going to worry about it. On assisted. And now the clock tower is more difficult on assisted than professional in a way, because you could kill every enemy on professional because we had the infinite hand cannon, but on assisted, enemies take longer to die because we don't have the upgrades. Now, of course, if you had upgrades, this will obviously be a piece of cake. But since we don't, then we're not. It's really not that much of a piece of cake. Now run up here, run past all of them, and then shoot this little flame barrel right there to destroy that tower, that statue. Come up here. We're just going to run past every single enemy. We don't need to fight any of them. They're really not that aggressive, so it's fine. And then he's going to drop the little thing. Over here, I do shoot him because he does end up grabbing you all the time.
Know how to make someone feel welcome.
Wait till that drops, and then run up here. and keep on running. And now up here, keep on running. Don't stop and shoot him. You want to go up here and shoot him from behind. And then go ahead and push this to kill every enemy. I do it twice just because. So I kill every enemy. And now down here, our autosave will start. Make sure you hit the autosave. I forgot. No, wait, I did right here. Wait a minute.
Oh shit, sorry.
There we go. And kill yourself. Yeah. But make sure the autosave goes, which it will be at the very end. So there we go. And then once the autosave is, once you kill yourself once, come up here, pull this, and then jump down and start the elevator. Because once you start the elevator, a red cultist will show up and will stun you quite a bit. But this boulder will kill that red cultist when he shows up. So right here, shoot this enemy right here. That's about to appear. Shoot him. Takes 2 hits to shoot him. This bit is much easier on professional than it is on assisted. And then go ahead and shoot this red barrel right here. Kill those 2. And then go over here and shoot this enemy that's about to pop up. And then up here, usually my game started glitching. So up here, usually there's an enemy that runs up, shoot him, and then the enemy usually pops up right here and you shoot him. But for some reason this section started glitching on me. And then shoot that barrel because more enemies show up right there. And then point right here once you get this far. And the enemy usually runs up here, shoot him. But for some reason my game glitched out where no enemy was showing up. And then go ahead and shoot the little shield guy. I use the normal hand cannon to punch a hole through his shield to get him ready to die. But usually an enemy shows up right there, so you want to be careful. But my game started glitching where no enemy was showing up. On professional, I will go more in depth with this part, but you just want to follow my lead with it, even though none of my enemies are showing up, which is weird. I don't know why it wasn't. But I got the trophy. So yeah, in the beginning shoot that one enemy, and then shoot the barrel, and then shoot the enemy that's supposed to pop up in the area that I showed you. And then the enemy usually runs up to the end and then shoot him. I explain it more on professional. On professional it's more easier to get that trophy, so I wouldn't recommend trying to get it here unless you want to because you have autosave. But here, walk right there. Yeah, you're going to get hit. And right there, I did not walk. And see what happens when you don't walk. You die. So. It's pretty upsetting. But like I did right there, I quit so it doesn't affect my time. Even though my autosave wasn't that far from it. Okay. There we go, and let's do this again. But yeah, for some reason enemies weren't showing up. But I usually go in that random order. I start from there where I was, and then I start going counterclockwise up, shooting enemies that way. It's just weird how that was. But since it was glitching on me, on professional I will go more in depth with that. And it's much easier to get that trophy on professional. I shoot these enemies so I can heal. Because you won't heal all your health back if these enemies are still alive. For this boss fight. There we go. And kill him completely. And now you want to wait before you hit the autosave to heal back your health. I forgot to do that, but here it doesn't really matter. Okay, I heal back my health really fast, and then go in here, and we're gonna kill ourselves twice. First, you want to lob a grenade in her mouth to get the trophy. You talk too much and then kill yourself. The reason why you want to do that here is because on professional, you don't want to. You will have a save on professional, but it'll just be easier to do here since you have an autosave. And because our technique, we're going to be taking out that boss really fast with our technique. And now we're going to kill ourselves again and get ready for this boss fight. There we go. And I'm going to wait until I heal up all the way again. And this boss fight, I believe, is the hardest boss fight in the game. So be careful. This boss could do a lot of damage, and this boss could be really unpredictable sometimes. So make sure you reload your guns. I use my red 9 mostly. I start shooting with my full clip right here in her mouth. Okay, and then go ahead and break this. You're going to need some ammo. Just break that one. The other one has, I believe, rifle ammo. Break these. And then start shooting around this barricade. And be careful. And just keep on shooting her as long as you're around this barricade. And then once she gets above you, hide, because she really tries to hit you. This is the hardest part to dodge. But I hide in the corner and then I start shooting her. And this gun takes the longest to reload, so it takes longer than the other gun to reload. So when you can, reload as you can. And then shoot her. She's going to come back up here again and try to shoot. I like to be on the steps before she gets to this above there, because she can't really hit you really easily. And then I stab her like twice, and then I do a crucial attack right there. And I try to shoot her when she's doing that. I was reloading, which is fine. And then right there, she's going to try to shoot you. And she stays there for quite a bit, I believe. Oh no, she doesn't. And then go ahead and hide. She tries, and make sure you be careful being around the bombs that she drops, because they could do quite a bit of damage. This boss could kill you in like 2 hits. So you gotta be careful. This is literally the hardest boss in the game when it comes to this type of trophy. There's really no other way to really do this besides taking cover and hiding. And shoot her as you can. When you're hiding behind cover, make sure you're really good behind cover so she doesn't hit you. Okay, and you just want to stay around this barrier. And she has hit. See that poison bubble? I shot it because that could really do a lot of damage if I went into it on accident. And there we go. She's down again. 2 times of a knife, and then stab her, and she should be almost dead. Sometimes you could take her out right away on that second one, but I didn't, which is fine. Go ahead and shoot her right there. Try to shoot a weak point as best as you can. I think I kept on missing a weak point, that's why I didn't do as much damage. Right there, she stays there quite a bit for quite a while. So if you have to, you can switch guns to shoot her so you don't have to reload and miss a chance. Right here, hide really fast because she does shoot that corner where you could get hit easily. No thanks, bro. And that's how you take her out. Just hug around that corner. It's really the hardest boss in the game to take out. Break those barrels and then come down this way. There's so yeah.
Ashley, no time to lose.
And now we're going to finish chapter 12. Chapter 12. And we're going to be on chapter 13 soon. How you guys feel? You feel like you got this under control? Well, I guess it's it. Just kidding. I'm staying here. I want to explain the next bits. The next bit-a-woos. Okay.
Krauser, where do you think you're taking her?
Now we're gonna go down here. Krauser, you bastard. And now break that barrel. Break that barrel. Once we hit the island, I don't think I break as much barrels anymore. So yeah. Break this barrel. And now we're gonna go down here.
Perfect.
And we're gonna go ahead and finish chapter 12 and start chapter 13. That's the it. That's the end. Wow, 4 more chapters to go. Save it again. There we go. But yeah. Chapter 13. And chapter 16 is not that long, so yeah, we're doing really, really good. Okay, and now we're going to go down this way. All the way down here. And we're going to go take this way. And press the button. And this part we're going to practically run past everybody. But you don't want to trigger them too early, because then the pig enemy will be in a spot that you don't want him to be at. So the first things first, we're going to go ahead and go this way. And we don't want to get caught too early. So make sure that there's no enemies around you, like right here. Check that door. Come up here. Press this button. Jump down. And once you get past this point, now you can get triggered.
Damn it.
It's so the pig enemy doesn't show up too early and then block your way. Come up here for a handgun ammo. Because usually that archer won't be there usually if you got triggered too early. And you want everybody in the spots. And then run past this enemy. That wall dude. Past him. Run past him. You just run past all these enemies. And there's an archer right there, so be careful to not get hit. Archers usually shoot 3 times and then they're done, unless they hit you. And then they stop and wait and be like, huh? Did I kill you? Run past them. Run past him. He usually tries to grab you sometimes, but I was going past him too fast. Go ahead and climb up this ladder. We're gonna run past him. Yeah, we're running past every enemy. I stealth kill him, because why not? So I grab that handgun ammo. And run past all these enemies. Watch out for that rocket launcher or RPG. I think he just killed himself. And then run past these enemies. And this is where the regenerators will be. We're going to run past them too. like later on in this chapter. This chapter is where the regenerators are going to be, which are probably one of the worst enemies in Resident Evil, in my opinion. I think they're terrible enemies to fight. So yeah, and shoot this tripwire right here. Practically like an hour left, and run up these steps. Duck underneath the tripwire. I stealth kill them because they are so oblivious of where I'm at. Yeah. And press this button. And now we're gonna run back down. We unlock the door. The handy dandy door. You just blew yourself up, buddy. Right through here. Now you want to jump down. Run past these enemies. You're like, man, a lot of running past. Yeah, but it makes it so we can finish this faster. There's no need to fight these enemies and waste ammo when we need them for boss fights. Run past here. Right down here, there's a hand grenade in that little dumpster, usually. Stay to the left so you don't get caught by that guy. Run through these doors. And this is where regenerators are going to be. So we gotta be careful and quick in this area. Run down this way. Run down this way. And then let's connect the power to this side. Okay. And now we're gonna continue on. Don't forget to pull this. Make a little shortcut for us. Because once you reroute the power, it will not work. So, and now right here, the code will be 3, 2, 2. So 3, 2, 2, and then begin the power. And I believe that's the same for professional also for this terminal. Okay. So yeah, I was checking my notes right there. Because sometimes I have to write down notes. And then run past this regenerator.
Fuck are you?
Be quick because they're like Mr. Fantastic. They can stretch their arms for some reason. And then pull this for the power to reroute to over there. On professional, we do kill all the regenerators. Because they do a lot of damage on professional. So now this way, you use the key card, and make sure you don't go in yet. Make sure you shoot that body bag that has the regenerator in it, because after that, hit the autosave and then go ahead and quick game. And then go ahead and go back, and he should be despawned. He'll be still loose in the building, but he will not be in that area. See, he's gone. And the buybacks are already ripped open, so he's still in the building, he's just not in this area. And the reason why is because when you put in this key card, that regenerator is going to fall out automatically. And he's just going to be a nuisance to dodge around. So just do that. And then open this. And then go ahead and put this code. So this code will be 2233. 2233, I believe. There we go. Take that gun. We're going to need it to find the wrench, because that's the only regenerator we're going to have to kill, is the one that ate the wrench. I don't know why I keep on getting rid of my heavy grenades. I don't need a red herb. So there we go. And then I also don't need this much gunpowder. So I'm going to get rid of those. I don't want to keep that much handgun ammo. You just need at least 100 to make sure no more drops. But you can have more than that if you want, because we're going to need it. And now run this way, past this regenerator. And then past this regenerator. I go to the right there, so I do the left. Once he tries to attack you, go left, or to the right. To the right. And we're almost done with chapter 13. We're just getting a little bit closer. There we go, and now we're going to run out here. Run this way. And now we're going to check the scope. The little scope. There we go. And now we're going to check where the wrench is. The wrench is in that one, so remember that. And then once once you see the wrench, then kill yourself to make the regenerator a little bit easier. And it'll also de-aggro that enemy a little bit. But the enemy is going to be right here anyways. But remember where that wrench is. That wrench is always going to stay the same. So yeah, check out Minimalist again. I still have 0 times. I kill myself again because why not? There we go. And now let's hop over and let's go ahead and get this wrench out of this regenerator. And I stab him. Let's try to stab his weak points. There's one in his back. And then there's one usually in his belly. Just be careful about that enemy too. See, I got hit, which is fine. He's almost dead. There we go. Now he's dead. Grab the wrench. And then watch out for these enemies because they can kill you now practically. There we go. So there's usually one in the back and one in the front. And now wait around, just dodging these enemies. Parry them if you have to, and then kick.
Out of the way.
But yeah, with this game though, like I mentioned before, I'm not going to do anything that's extremely impossible to do that I can only do practically. I'm doing the beginner's route. This is for beginners and people that want the platinum in an easy way possible. It's probably not the fastest way possible, but it's definitely the easiest way possible. So, that I could think of. I think that last boss fight though is the definition of the easiest I could think of with that boss fight. That boss fight is a nightmare. He's very difficult, or he, I don't know. Is very, very difficult. So, just letting you know that's the easiest way I could find. But now let's go ahead and finish chapter 13 and go to chapter 14. Only 3 more to go, guys. We're getting closer. About 50 more minutes left. Ashley, wake up. There we go, and let's save it again. Okay, 50 more minutes. And then we're done with Assisted. And to be honest, out of all the Resident Evil games, this is probably the least scariest one. Like, at least Resident Evil 2 has Mr. X. And Resident Evil 3 has Nemesis. And Resident Evil 0 and 1 are have frightening moments, but this game is just feels more like an action game than a horror game sometimes. I don't know why, I just feel that way. And now we're gonna wait for her to open that. You can loot this if you want for some machine gun ammo, which I should have got rid of this gun. The only reason that dropped is because I had that gun with me, and I should have got rid of it. See, if you have a gun on you, then the game is going to try to give you that ammo for that gun. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about these crates, and we're just going to move on forward. And the Wrecking Ball encounter is in this chapter for chapter 14, and also the Krauser fight. And it takes me a while to realize that I need 4 heavy grenades. So just remember to have 4 heavy grenades. I keep on discarding it because I forget. Because I forgot about that. I always thought it was 3-3, but it's actually 3 and 4. Wait until Ashley gets down a little bit so she could follow us, because these enemies can be a nuisance if she's too far away. Just run past them like that. You missed, dude. And now let's go up here. Ashley has been taken. There we go. Now up here. This is where we're going to kill ourselves to make this bit a little bit easier.
Sorry.
Oh, that enemy wants to try to kill me too. But too bad, I beat you to the punch. I killed myself. Haha. Take that. Nobody's going to have satisfaction of killing me besides me. And now put Ashley on that. And then you could loot all these. Remember that cabinets and crate, or cabinets and anything that's cabinet related, all have ammo or herbs or anything like that. I kill these enemies because it's a pretty pain to get Ashley out of this area with these enemies here. Try to shoot his side, but you can also shoot him once he tries to swing at you, because usually they leave you open. Die! There we go. You can loot them too. And now let's go ahead and open this little door over here. Ashley has been taken. I kill these enemies just because. And don't go up the ladder to save Ashley. The enemy usually jumps down this window right here, so just run this way, because you just waste time trying to catch her on the other way. And if you're too afraid to shoot her, you could just sneak up behind. You could just go up behind them and stab them with a knife. There we go. And now let's go ahead and go out. Oh, there's another guy with armor. I'm just going to skip him. And now this way, make sure you don't get hit. Sometimes Ashley likes to block these attacks with her face. It usually doesn't turn out well, so you just gotta be careful. You don't need to block your projectiles with your face. I could have stunned him by shooting him, but I wasn't thinking. And now up here, we're going to go ahead and pull this lever. On professional, this is way more harder. On here, it's pretty easy to get it into the middle.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. You have plenty of time to do that.
I'm fine.
Break that crate. Loot this for ammo. I have too much gunpowder, so I got rid of one. Now right here that regenerator shows up, go to the one on the right. If you go to the one on the left, the regenerator will have a chance to hit you. but for some reason on the right, he doesn't end up connecting any attacks with you. It's weird, but the left ends up you always get hit usually.
Get this
So
for me.
go to the right and pull the lever, and then put Ashley on that wheel and wait until she brings it all the way up. Okay, and now this way we shall go. Follow this path. What is that, a bat? And then all save what happened here. Pull this lever and then shoot these enemies that show up. And if you run out of ammo, just switch to your other gun. You don't want to reload. Because they can run past you pretty easily. There we go. And I think it's about 4 enemies. And one of them's armored. So I'm shooting the one with the armor right now. But he ends up getting past me anyways. And make sure you're not too far, because the regenerator will pop up on the garbage. And shoot him. And make sure you don't shoot Ashley by accident.
Do not touch me.
There we go. That armor one's pretty difficult. That regenerator will fall and run past them. There we go. Almost to the wrecking ball fight. And now we're going to go this way. Okay. And now this code is, I believe, 3, 3, 3, and 2. Actually, the first one I believe is 2. I believe. I think it's 2, 3, 3, 2. I could be wrong, but shoot that bug right there. You don't want to be surprised by him. And now that bug's going to come after you. There we go. And then 2 more bugs are going to drop once you get over here. But if I didn't say the right code, just look at the where the lines meet, and then that should be fine. Where the lines meet. But I believe it's 2, 3, 3, 2. Or 3, 3, 3, 2. It's one of those. And then start that wrecking ball fight. I like to kill the one with the archer one. And come through here. And start shooting here. And then shoot that barrel, which has them. Shoot that, because if you shoot that, it's going to make it break through faster. Because if you just use that, the wrecking ball, it will take longer. And I usually do like 5 rounds, like 2 times with the red 9, and then you switch to this one, and I shoot it again with a full clip of this one. So yeah, I do 1 with red 9, then this one once, and then another red 9, then this one, and then another red 9. So 3 times with the red 9. And then I reload, and then I just do it again. And I do it at least 5 times with these guns, and it should break free. You can just run around trying to avoid them. Don't kill any enemies really, just stun them if you have to, because if you kill too much, the pig enemy will show up, and that will be a big pain. So, and if you take too long, the pig enemy will show up. So try not to take too long with this. That's why I'm doing this. And then reload. Perfect. And I stealth kill this guy because he's getting ready to hop onto the wrecking ball. And now the wrecking ball has took it out. It goes faster if you shoot it with it, just because the wrecking ball takes longer. but you can see that it doesn't look like it's hitting it, but it is. It really is. So and then go this way and then start the lift so the lift could come down faster, and then you can kill these enemies if you want. I just dodge past them as best as I can while I'm waiting for the lift. And I break these crates as I go, and every crate in this encounter only contains ammo, so you should be fine. And when I say ammo, usually means any type of ammo or crating ammo, like like gunpowder and resources, or even herbs. Anything besides buckaroos. So
Don't we?
I guess so.
now we're heading up to Krauser. We have about 40 more minutes left, so
Protect the US from any and all threats.
we're going to go to the Krauser fight next,
Well, either way.
which can be a difficult fight.
You're no fun.
He's much, I wouldn't say he's much easier on professional, but he is a little bit more easier just because of the infinite hand cannon. But yeah, now let's open this. Interact with this little, wherever it is, sapphire or wherever it, I don't know where it is. Just interact with that to start a cutscene and then run this way. You can come in here and loot these lockers. Lockers also just contain ammo, because what I mean by cabinets, lockers, anything like that contains just ammo or herbs, like something like that. Okay, and I just discarded 2 more heavy grenades. I needed to just discard 1, not 2. Discard that. We don't need that. And then this way, we're gonna dodge past all these enemies to get to the Krauser fight. Loot that. You can loot these 2. This crate only contains ammo. That little crate did it again. I don't know why. I just a forgetful person.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're ready for a treat.
There we go. And now once the autosave starts, we're gonna kill ourselves to get Krauser fight a little bit easier. Now it's autosaved. Now let's kill ourselves. I think I killed myself twice here to make him a little bit easier because he is a difficult fight. We used the rocket launcher for his last phase in professional mode, but with this we're just going to use our knife. Okay. Now first things first, dodge down to dodge his little gun and then shoot him twice, and then right here he's going to try to fire that, hide first and then start shooting him again. And now he's going to try to come after you. I stay in this corner and try to shoot him. Parry him if you have to. You could spam parry to parry him. Unassisted, that's how you can parry him. So
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of
there
the
we
girl?
go. And then right here we're going to turn the wheel. Almost done chapter 14, then we just have 2 more chapters left. Okay. And then right here we're just going to run down this way.
You remember the fight in the jungle?
Dodge underneath this tripwire.
Go with your
Jump down and run to the end right here and shoot this really fast. And then run. Sloppy. And then you want to hit that bear trap, have him show up there, make sure he shows up there so you can shoot that. rocket launcher for one time. Shoot that tripwire. Shoot there. Because if you don't shoot the other tripwire before that, he will tackle you. So it'll make it a little bit difficult. Shoot those little mini turrets that's in the air. Shoot this tripwire.
I'm no stranger to covert
Okay.
tactics. Remember?
Hit this little
How can I forget?
bear trap. And shoot that mini turret.
I love a good hunt.
Wait right there when he shoots that so you don't get hit by it.
Alive, huh? You got lucky.
And now we're going to come up here, stay to the left because he'll shoot it at the right. And now here we're just going to make a run for it.
You've done
All the way to this one. He takes longer to shoot it on assisted,
kept listening to people like
but not on professional. He does it really fast. Come over here. Don't go to that little tiny one over there because he could still hit you for some reason. Yeah, the one I just went past. And then right here, wait for him to throw those heavy grenades or hand grenades, wherever they are. And then hit that crate for another heavy grenade. See, I keep on discarding it. Don't do what I'm doing. Keep 4 of them because the game will still drop them if you don't have more. If you don't have 4, so unless they're fixed.
soldier.
And shoot him up there. And make sure you hit that tripwire. Because if you don't, then you'll run into it eventually. Now he's going to run at you. And right here, you could try to glitch him out by standing on this tripwire. But then he's going to try to hit me. And I blew up the tripwire. And I didn't even take any damage.
That army is supposed to be killing you.
And now here, I'm probably going to parry him.
Way to forget. Hardly put up a fight.
And then once he hops up there, this is like a perfect chance to just knock him into his next phase. And the thing about this boss though is that once you have red health, or once you take damage, you can't get your health coming back up until you finish this entire encounter, like this entire boss fight. So if you get hit in the beginning, you're going to have to deal with that health for the rest of the boss. But at least you have an autosave. And this boss has autosaves to each of his phases. So if you like restart now, it'll just go back to the beginning of this phase. So now let's run back. Oh, and what I did, I walked backwards until I hear him about to come at me, and then I run forward around the corner. You could try to parry him, but it's just a little bit more difficult. So I just go backwards and then run forward to dodge him once you hear him coming. So that's just what I do. I forgot to mention that at that time, but that's what I do. Okay, and now first I'm going to kill myself. This is a perfect area to kill yourself. And then once you continue, press circle right away because you're on this last phase. And then right here, you want to just use knife and parry him. And each time you have a prompt to melee him, go ahead and do it. And just do tiny jabs. And then get ready to parry him. You could probably jab him faster than you could in the last time you fought him. But make sure you parry him when he's about to hit you. And if he covers his face, that means he's about to do a grab. So dodge backwards, don't try to hit him when he's about to grab you. There we go, melee him. And it's so much easier to parry on assisted. So there we go. He's almost down.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect.
Parry him.
You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong. I didn't know what damn.
See, he's about to grab me.
Now I do.
So I had to dodge backwards. Used to be a good guy. You get that trophy, and you get the fighting knife. we're not going to need the fighting knife, so we should be fine. We are going to use the fighting knife for the final boss to do more damage when we stab it, but other than that, we're not going to use it yet. We're going to save it for the final boss, for the fighting knife, so you can do more damage. And now we're on chapter 15. 2 more chapters to go. Okay, and chapter 15 can be a pretty long chapter, but we have about 30 minutes left of this video, so let's go ahead and get going. Okay, now with this one, we're just going to run down here. And up here, we're going to go ahead and trigger the enemies first and then run back. And have the helicopter come in and swoop in and save the day.
What was that?
And you don't really want to kill any enemies unless they're about to come at you. You just want the helicopter to finish them off for you, so you can just get through this area. And just keep on hiding, and then the helicopter's going to talk to you and be like, hey, sorry for the wait. And now we're going to come up here and try to trigger the enemies to come so the helicopter could take them out in the open. Yeah, this takes a little bit longer, but this is how we save some ammo for the final boss, because the final boss does take quite a bit of ammo. So now I'm going to kill this one because he is out of view from the helicopter. Well, the helicopter can still kill him, but he's going to attack me first. So I'm just going to take him out. Why not? And then up here, I'm trying to get the helicopter to trigger to kill these guys. There we go. There we go. And the helicopter doesn't try to destroy the barricade if you're that far away, so make sure you stay up here if you can. And keep on letting the helicopter kill all these enemies. There we go. The helicopter usually doesn't shoot them if you're too close to the bullets, so be careful on making sure that you have a good distance away. I'm using my small resources to create more handgun ammo so I can have more for the final boss. So yeah, and so more small resources are going to drop for me since I got rid of since I used 3 of them. And now he's going to destroy the barricade. And now we're just going to run right through, and soon your health will heal, like right now, because the encounter is practically over. And now we're going to go over here to start a new encounter. Right here, there is some there's a minigun, a rocket launcher, and wait until that helicopter takes them out, so hide behind cover, and then go over here. And now you want to run this way, make sure there's no enemies. If there's an enemy about to turn to parasite, shoot that barrel because they're usually right next to it. And then shoot that barrel for any dynamite throwing guys. And then go ahead and grab that. And then we're going to come up here. We're going to kill ourselves on the autosave to make this bit a little bit easier. And we're also going to kill ourselves before the final boss. I think there's this one and that one is the last time we kill ourselves. So now we're going to run this way. I'm just trying to make this game a lot easier for you. And then once the turret starts to go, or the tank, wherever it is, jump down during that cutscene, and then run this way, run up this way, past the shield enemy, and then there's a turret guy. Sometimes the helicopter will take him out for you. I don't think he does on this run. I think I do get hit by it, but I could be wrong. But I believe I do. I believe I do on this playthrough. And then run to this corner. This will de-aggro all the enemies, and that rocket launcher won't hit you. It'll go right past you. But this will de-aggro all the enemies, so all the enemies are going back up. This is like the safe corner, the corner of no turning back practically. The corner that every enemy is too afraid to go to. And then start shooting this. To destroy it. There we go. And then I shoot the enemies over there because why not? And make things a little bit easier. I wish I could go far enough to shoot the next turret guy, but that does not end up happening. I don't know why I grabbed that rifle ammo. Don't grab that rifle ammo. I tried to jump down and I accidentally grabbed it. Okay. And now we're gonna run past these enemies. And yeah, he didn't kill the turret guy, so I'm gonna get hit. But it's fine. But at this point, my health is not going to heal back up, so I have to go through this whole next area with this much health. But I'm going to go past all these enemies, and then go ahead and stealth kill this guy, and then hop the turret to kill the other turret guy. And then make sure you use up all the ammos, because if you use up all the ammo, nobody else will be able to use this turret. And it makes it so you can get through this place scot-free. So make sure you use all the ammo from that turret. And then go ahead and go this way. And I'm going to pull the lever here first, because I believe it's easier to pull it here first than it is on the other one. I don't know why that is. It just is. And go ahead and shoot the enemies here with the turret. I killed that parasite guy because why not? Don't use all the ammo from that turret right now, because we're going to need it for the next enemies that spawn. I kill these enemies. There we go, they're dead. And I kill this one too. That's why it's good to use the turret to try to kill as much as you can. That axe hit me, so now I'm really in caution. That was a close one. I almost died right there. See so much enemies. And then kill that bug parasite. There we go. Die. There you go. I think that's all the enemies. So, there we go. I like to kill all the enemies because they do get in the way when you're trying to get past them on this little area. So I kill all those enemies. I don't kill all the enemies when it comes to this next wave. I kill these two right here that's going to pop up first. Him. And him. And then I use all the rest of the ammo. So nobody else could use this turret. There we go. Now once you hop down, more enemies are going to spawn. And this is where things could get really tricky and messy. There will be a pig enemy that's going to spawn, but if you're quick enough, you can get past the pig enemy. So grab that loot. See if that archer could kill you easily too. So just be careful. I duck because he would have killed me. And then that pig enemy is going to show up. And then over here, once you drop down, stay underneath here because the pig enemy won't be able to shoot you from here. And now my health should come back up after all that. After all that goodness. 20 more minutes left of this playthrough, and we should be good. And then we're going to start Mercenaries, the training area, and we're going to do Professional. But right now I'm doing Assisted, and then I'm going to do those in a bit. So yeah, go ahead and get through that cutscene, and then run away from those bugs. Those bugs will, if you run away fast enough, the bugs won't get to you, so you should be fine. And now run down this way through that one, because there's a regenerator in the other one, so stay to the left from that. And now here, follow my lead, because if you go the wrong way, you could trigger a regenerator, and it's a super regenerator. You will have to kill them, and you don't want that. So stay to the right, break these crates. There's a snake in that one I just broke, I believe. No, I could be wrong. I believe there is. Just stay to the right, and then on your way back after doing this, stay to the left, because if you go into the middle, a regenerator will spawn. Like next to that crate, there is a regenerator, so be careful. And you'll know the spawn because it will show a cutscene of them spawning, so be careful there, and go ahead and grab this loot.
I have something I think.
Here, I save it here. The only reason why is because this is where the last bit of the training area is. Save it here so you could do the training area. If you don't, then you could do it on Professional. It's not going to really be a difficult difference. I just prefer to do it before Professional, so I saved it there. So save it there if you want to do the training area before you do Professional to get those trophies, and that should be good. Because after this, I do the training area and Mercenaries before Professional. And Mercenaries, there is no trophy for Mercenaries. I do Mercenaries because of I need the hand cannon. So blow up that little canister to kill that bug, and then shoot that bug that's literally hiding from you, and then run past all these enemies. And then shoot this rocket launcher guy, because he could kill you pretty fast. So, and you know he's dead when he drops it. When he drops the rocket launcher. Man, you're taking forever to die. And down here, there's going to be a pig enemy that's going to burst through here. I just go past him, and then past this enemy. This enemy tries to grab you, so try to go around him. And then right here, I go right here, and I wait until the pig enemy tries to get close to, but he ends up not here, is about to shoot me, so I just shot it because of those enemies popping up. And then I run this way, and then I hop down. And then I run past all these enemies, and this is practically the last big encounter. And I get hit pretty bad right there. But as long as you run past them, you should make it. We're almost done with chapter 15, and we're going to chapter 16 next, the final chapter. So, yeah, we're getting closer and closer. And then we're going to run down this way, and we're going to go ahead and see Ashley, and we're going to save Ashley. Ashley, I have made it to you. And now we're going to take her all the way back. And my health is healing while I do that. And this is a pretty tedious section, so I'm just going to I'm not going to like skip it on your part, but I'm going to like go to the next part and start doing more voiceover for that. So see ya then.
The hell?
I'm losing it.
to be different.
Okay, this is the last bit of this part, and now we're going to go ahead and place it on the table and finish this chapter. The next chapter is going to go by pretty is the shortest chapter in my opinion. It goes way faster on professional because we use the infinite, or not infinite, we use a rocket launcher to kill the boss. But here we're practically going to go through the whole entire boss fight with a pistol
Thanks to him.
and a knife. And make sure you have the fighting knife, because that knife will come in handy for this boss, do more damage. So yeah, boost up Ashley, and we're gonna go ahead and get going to the boss,
Right?
the final boss, until we get the trophies.
Never been better.
Hope this guide is helpful. If there's anything I missed with what would make certain areas easier, just let me know down in the comments, because
Look at this place.
I'm just human. I could forget certain things that could make things a lot easier. So
Oh, I'm sure she's fine.
run through here,
She's not the type
break
to
those
roll
crates
over
if you
that
want
easy.
to, and then jump down here, and we're going to go to our final boss. Shoot this bug right here, because he will jump at you. There we go. And then let's go this way. Up here. And right through here. And there's going to be 2 bugs right here. Shoot that one. And then there's going to be one on the ceiling right here. It's pretty hard to see him. So shoot that one. And that's the last enemies until the boss.
I have something I think you like.
So right down this way. And right over here, you could come in here and break some crates if you want. And then run down this way. And this is where we're going to kill ourselves. And I get rid of my knives so I can equip the fighting knife. We don't need any other knives.
Stay here.
And I'm going to get rid of my large resource. One of them. Because you only need 3 small and 1 large. And right here, I forgot to kill myself. But I'm going to do it right here. I'm dead. No. Leon. Okay. And you can kill yourself twice if you want. I checked the minimum list. It's still 0 times. Perfect. 0 times for all of those. And now I'm going to get ready for the boss. And right here, you want to aim up and shoot his eye right here. At least try to do it twice. And when he jumps down, shoot it again. And then down he goes with that eye. And then come over here where it's more open. And then start shooting this eye. And now that one goes gone. And then I like to shoot him at least 3 times. And then stab him with the knife. With the fighting knife, it does more damage. So it makes it much easier. And then over here, I like to shoot that canister to stun him. So I could do some more damage. There we go. Another one down. And now he's going to hop away. But you did some more damage, which is nice. And now over here, you want to get your other handgun, not the red 9. And you want to, I forgot that once you kill yourself, you want to get those stuff back. But you want to shoot these bugs. Shoot them as best as you can. Sometimes you can wait until they stop so you can shoot them easier. Because these bugs will be a pain, but they die in 1 hit, so just makes it more easier. And if you run out of handgun ammo, every crate in this encounter has ammo. And you can also craft some with the small resources you have. And then jump down after like about 4 or 5 seconds after he hops away from the middle, because he's going to shoot a big blast of toy or whatever it is at you. And then once he starts raining at you, shoot that barrel to stop him. And then sometimes you can shoot his eye right there. Sometimes it's really visible. But wait until he comes at you right here. And then when he's about to shoot at you, duck. And he usually tries to go through it twice. So wait. Sometimes he doesn't, like he did right there. And then shoot that barrel when he gets close to it. And then go back to your red 9 to start shooting him. Shoot any bugs that you forgot to kill. And now right here, if he does a charge attack, go to the side of him, because that charge attack could kill you instantly. Sometimes, especially on professional, it could, but on assisted it really does. Like every time I get grabbed by that grabbed attack, I die instantly. And then try to dodge him as best as you can. Yeah, go to the side of him when he does his charge, and then start shooting his eyes. I'm having trouble shooting his eyes. And now he's going to shoot a beam, so it's duck, and then get up. Sometimes he tries to shoot it twice. For some reason he doesn't do it there either. And then he hops backwards. Try to shoot his eye. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. He's going to charge at me again. You missed. And then he does have a throw attack that does damage to you, but it will never kill you. It will just bring you down to 1 health, to critical. But it will never kill you if he does it again when you're at critical. So it just brings down your health to critical. And once I reach that grab, I will tell you which grab it is. But right now he's not doing it. And now I have to hit this one other eye that's on the other side of him, and it pretty much wastes time a little bit. Get out of my way. See that grab. That grab will do damage to you, but once you hit one more health, like critical health, all the way down to one little tiny health, it won't do any more damage to you. It won't kill you. There we go. And now he's gonna go down. And there's a bug right there that's literally like shoot him twice, hopefully in the weak spot, and then stab him. And for some reason that bug just vanished. And now sometimes you can take him out before he reaches this part of his phase. But this part, I'll tell you what you should do. Once he does it. But so far he didn't do it. Oh, there we go. He's up there. Shoot that bug. Bug's in the way. Once he shoots a beam, go to the right. And then once he shoots it again, go to the left. And then once he shoots another beam, this time a straight line, go to the right. You just have to run back and forth, kind of like what you did with the boss at the end of the village. And now he's going to hop down. And then once he gets closer to his barrel, I shoot this to stun him. He's going to shoot another beam. That almost hit me. But just run to the right or left. Once he does his charge, I want to shoot it. Bring him down. Shoot his eye. There we go. One eye down. And he usually has 4 eyes on when he's on this type of phase. So, like his last one, he had 4 eyes. His beginning phase only has 2 eyes on both of his times. So, yeah. shoot his eyes,
Look, that suits you, Seth.
and now he's down. The one next to the barrels are the ones that die faster,
I need to cut
but
this
now
short.
he's down for the count.
Done.
Now we're going to finish up this playthrough by shooting this. I shoot this little circle thing because we have enough ammo to do so, to make the rocket launcher appear faster. But the first two of these swings are usually you have to press circle right away. His third one is usually you have to dodge out of the way. So once it comes up, dodge it by pressing circle or dodge it by running to the right or left, like I'm doing right now. The first two are usually you have to press circle, and the third one's usually when you have to like run to the right or left. Every single time that usually happens. And I'm just going to keep on shooting that, and I got hit. But I'm not dead. Get up to grab the rocket launcher and then shoot it at the or wherever it is. And there you go. You're a small time. You are a small time.
Yeah.
And I am playing this game on a different account than my other platinum runs, just because I already got the platinum on my other account,
Now we can go
just
home.
because I tried to do a video on it and my videos got corrupted. So I made a new account so you can see all the trophies pop again. This is my backup account. I have 3 accounts: a main account where I practice all these games on, the second account where I do my platinum runs on, and then my third account just in case like anything happens where I have to have a backup account for trophies to pop. But yeah, now let's run out of here. Stay to the left because the enemy will run out,
It's over for them.
and we're going to the jet ski section. I would recommend doing the jet ski section here to get the trophy without taking damage, because you have an autosave, and on professional you don't have as much of a time as you do on assisted. On professional you literally have like 10 seconds to spare, so you can't really like slow down if you're about to hit something. With assisted, I would recommend doing this trophy on assisted. So try to get through this jet ski level without taking damage. If you do take damage, just reload your autosave, which your autosave is right there. Now go here, and you can hit the small items. You won't take damage. The only time it counts towards taking damage is if your health bar goes down. So hitting the wall or hitting big objects. But if you don't, but you could hit the wall a little bit. As long as your health doesn't go down, then you should be fine. It's only if your health goes down. So don't hit the big items and try to not hit the wall. Make it the small items that's just floating in the water. You get through this jet ski section. And we're almost there. Taking no damage on this jet ski section. On professional you don't have as much time, so we really just rush right through it, because it's fine if you get hit quite a little bit on professional. So just do this on assisted. The only one I recommend doing on professional is the trophy for making the lift from chapter 12, the clock tower not stopping. On professional that's much easier because of our hand cannon could kill them instantly. So, and there we go. Smooth escape. We're almost done. So yeah, we have finished. So I really hope you guys enjoyed this video. I'm sorry for the delay. My last videos got corrupted, so now I had to restart it, which I don't mind. So yeah. And next will be the training one, and mercenaries, and then professional. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I hope you guys learned a lot. This game becomes easier as you go through it. We're getting all these trophies right now. And yeah, Silent Stranger. Nice. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your week. I will be publishing all of the Platinum Run this week, and then combine them all into one video, so you guys can enjoy them all in one video. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you all next time. Peace. Okay everyone, now that we finished assisted difficulty, we are going to play training mode. We're going to go to the training area, not training mode. We're going to the training area, so go ahead and load up your chapter 15, and we're going to continue. You can do this after professional. You'll just have to make a save in chapter 15, which I don't do in professional, but you can. You have extra saves if you want to use it here, but I'm going to do it here right now because it's just another thing out of the way, when professional should be the last thing I want to do. So I'm going to do training and then mercenary, and then we'll hop into professional. And first things first, follow my lead. There is 3 trophies in this game, in this training area. So first things first, we're going to go ahead and start 1A, which is pistol only, and just shoot your targets. This is probably the easiest one. Shoot the school if you want. Certain ones you do have to get bonus mode going for you to actually get the right score. And then when it says reload your gun. That's just what you gotta do. Shoot them. Shoot them. And make sure you don't hit the sailors. And right here, wait until the dynamite guy shows up, and then shoot them all. There you go. And now go ahead and start your overtime. This one, I believe you need 7,000 to get the S-Rank with this. So make sure you get 7,000 so you get the S-Rank. And this is just one of many. There's 12 of them, and this is just one of 12. And you get the amateur shooter, and then you get 1B, which is the sniper rifle. And for this one, you need at least 5,000 to get the S-Rank with this one. So just keep on shooting. Shoot the school masks because you have time. Shoot that one. The sniper rifle is a little bit easier to hit the school mask. But to get overtime with this one too, you have to destroy all the pirates. And shoot them. Wait until they get into line, and then shoot them. Because this penetrates. Shoot the school mask. And then go ahead and go to the side, shoot him. Shoot both of them. And we already got the time. But bomb bonus, so why not shoot some more? There we are doing great. It's not that difficult. I think this is really easy to do. I think the hardest one is the next one, in my opinion. A lot of people might say like the last 3 are the hardest, but to be honest, this is the one that got me that is the most tricky, because you have to get bonus on this one, because you're gonna have to get 8,000. This one shoots the barrel to find the skull, and this one you get to switch between a gun and a sniper. And it's the sniper part that makes this difficult a little bit. And then shoot the one right over there. Try to penetrate these guys. I missed the penetration right there. And then shoot to the side so you don't accidentally shoot the sailor, because it goes right through. And now let's go ahead and wait until they come into line. Try to shoot the skull mask with it. Shoot that one. Yeah, this part is pretty difficult because you have to shoot that one. And then shoot this one right before these guys really show up, and then switch to your handgun. Be careful not to shoot the soldiers. And there we go. Bonus time. And now we need a little bit more. You have to get bonus time on this one to get the S rank, because you won't get 8,000 without that. So there we go, and I got 8,000, so I'm just gonna stop. There's no reason to keep on going because I got 8,000. There we go, S rank go. And you need to kill every pirate to get bonus time on that one. Now this one's 2A. And the first things first is you shoot these guys and don't spam it. I usually just tap the don't like hold down the button. I usually just tap it, because if you hold down the button you most likely will miss and you will hit the sailors. So just press it. You can even press it really fast and spam it, but don't hold it down, just spam it. Like I just did right there. I just shot a soldier, but I got bonus time. But I need 8,000, so I still have quite a ways to go. And hitting that soldier kind of brought me down a little bit. One more. There we go. We got S rank with 8,000. And you also have to destroy all the pirates with this one. But you have to do it with 20 seconds or more remaining with destroying all the pirates. And now we're on the shotgun. So this one, I believe you have to destroy all the pirates in 30 seconds remaining. The last one was 20 seconds remaining. This one is 30 seconds remaining. And this one you most likely will hit a sailor, so don't worry about it. There we go. Now we got overtime because it was 30 seconds, more than 30 seconds remaining. But I believe you need 8,000 with this one. There we go. We got S rank with 9,800. Actually, you need 9,000 with that one to get S rank. This one you need 12,000, and you have the we got the TMP right here. So shoot those guys, shoot this one, and remember just let go of the trigger. Don't always hold it down. Just spam it by just pressing the button, and then switch to your shotgun. There we go. And reload. And this one has a time limit too. I believe it's 30 seconds or more. I could be wrong. But you have to hit every pirate. Every single one you have to hit every pirate. And switch to your TMP. And just press the button instead of oh man, I just shot 2 sailors. But I got bonus time. And you need 12,000 for this one. And sometimes you have time during bonus time to reload. But it's fine. And we got 12,000. There we go. And you need 12,000 to get the S rank. And you had to do it in 30 seconds or less with that one. And now we got the red 9. And this one you need to do with 10 shots or less, but you still have to shoot every pirate. So you gotta do 10 shots or less. And try to hit each one with the dynamite when they show up, but shoot the dynamite when I do it. Because sometimes there might be a sailor and I don't want to shoot the sailor. And then come over here to this side and then shoot it right there. And then the bonus time should start. As long as you did 10 shots or less and you killed every pirate, Then it should be fine. And wait until the dynamite pops up and shoot the dynamite. And I believe we got it. We got 8,000, and I believe it's 8,000 to score on this one. So yeah, S rank. We need 8,000 with the S rank.
It's all about positioning, mate.
And this one you need 8,000 also. And this one is 10 shots or less also. And this is the Punisher, so it penetrates. Come over here really fast and shoot them. Don't try to shoot the schools because they will probably penetrate through them and hit the sailor. Try to make it right on point and reload your gun. Remember, this is 10 shots or less also. So wait until these guys line up. And the Punisher is where we're going to get one of the trophies for it. And right here. And wait until the third pirate pops up and then shoot them all in the line as best as you can. I missed the pirate. There we go, and bonus time. You just need to do that and 10 shots or less also. So now you can just rapid fire all these things. But you need 8,000, so make sure you get overtime. You need to get bonus on this one. You need to get bonus. And I got 8,000 exactly. Perfect. And now we're going to need to get 9,000 points on this one. This one's 3C. 4 more to go. And this one's the Punisher. And yeah. And this one you got to get 10 shots or less too. I think it's either 10 or 15. I don't remember. I believe it's 10. But we'll find out. And shoot the dynamite when they pop up. Shoot the dynamite right here when the sailor drops down, and then just shoot the skull right here. Don't shoot the dynamite. And then shoot those guys in a straight line, or try to at least. There we go. We got bonus, and we need 9,000 for this one. 9,000 for this one. So remember to shoot these as best as you can to get 9,000. There we go. 9,000 right there. I shot the dynamite at the end. Perfect. Yeah. And now we're on the 4s. And this one you need 9,000 on. And this one's the Punisher and the riot gun. And this is where we're going to get one of the trophies. And this one you have to do, I believe, in 15 shots or less. And then shotgun. I like to switch to the shotgun right there. And then try to switch when I switch. And then shoot those two. And then reload your gun. And I forgot to tell you guys, it does give you enough time to reload all of your guns. And then switch back to your Punisher. Shoot them. And wait until they go into a straight line. Shoot them. Go to your shotgun and try to shoot these guys. And then over here is where you're going to get your trophy. There we go. Shoot them with the Punisher. And then I have one more. And I got bonus. Bonus time. And that trophy is to kill like 5 of them in a row. And that's the perfect place to do it. Shoot that one, and you need at least 9,000, and I got more than 9,000. Perfect. And now the next one is can be a difficult one, and the last one was actually 20 shots or less. And now this one you need at least, I believe, 6,000. And I believe you do need to get bonus on this one. This one's pretty difficult. This one takes a while for the arrows to actually hit. Switch to your mines right here and shoot that right there on them. So try to plan accordingly so you don't hit a sailor on accident with your shots. And then shoot these guys. And since they're turning around, it can be pretty difficult to hit them. So you just gotta plan your attacks accordingly. And I shoot a mine right there, have it explode, and then shoot another one in the middle and have it explode on them, and it killed them all. If it hasn't, then put a mine closest to you, because that's where they're gonna go. And then go ahead and shoot this overtime. You need at least 6,000, which we did. This one's not really as hard as people would say it is. This is probably one of the easiest ones in my opinion. And now we're going to go to the last one, which I think it can be difficult. We're not going to get a bonus time. This one you have to get 18,000, and we have 4 guns we can use. So we're going to start with a pistol, because this one's really hard to get bonus time. So we're not going to worry about it, because we can get the score without bonus time. And then switch to your sniper rifle, try to hit the score icons as best as you can. And then switch to your shotgun right here. Just switch when I switch. There we go. Shoot them all. Because the way to get bonus time, I believe, is to kill every pirate anyways. And trust me, we don't do that here. And now reload all your guns. It gives you enough time to do all that. And the first thing we're going to start with is our pistol. And then switch to a shotgun to shoot these guys. I missed a couple right there. And then go ahead and switch to your rifle and shoot these guys. There we go. And then switch to your shotgun to shoot all these guys. Keep on using your shotgun right here. And then switch to your MEP, or yeah, to shoot all of them. And then go ahead and shoot the dynamite dude. And there we go. We got 18,000, and that's everything. We got the real Deadeye. So yeah, now we are done with our training, and we're gonna move on to mercenaries now. And you go in here to use your tokens if you want. It's not required for any trophies. If you just want to spend time on a vending machine that you don't have to spend real money on, go by all means play with that one. But there we go. And I'm going to go save it. So this area is saved. The training area. I'm going to save it up here. Yeah, right here. There we go. And now we're going to go to do mercenaries now. So I'll see you all there. See you on mercenaries. Hope you enjoyed this little segment of my video, and I hope you all enjoyed it, and we'll hop onto mercenaries now. Peace. Okay, everyone. We are now going to be doing mercenary mode, and this is not required for any trophy, but it will make professional mode so much easier because we're going to get the hand cannon. And the hand cannon is something that could really help us, because we're going to get it maxed out to have infinite ammo. So we're going to be doing village first, and kill as much enemies as you can, and try to keep your score to, I believe you need over 200,000, which is not too difficult. And try to keep your combo up, because the bigger your combo, the bigger the score you get. So try to get your combo into 65, about 65. That will make it so your score is perfect. Try to get headshots as best you can. Come in here if you want to get more time. But if you get headshots, headshots automatically give you more time too. And I'm using my shotgun. I'm playing as Leon, and I'm going to be using my shotgun on most of this village playthrough. So just keep on shooting each enemy in the head as best as you can. And once you reach 25, I believe, a pig enemy will show up. And this is where you could use your savage mode. I don't really know what the mode's really called. I just call it savage mode because you practically become a savage. Or is it 20 enemies? It could be 20 enemies that the pig enemy shows up. But when the pig enemy shows up, go to savage mode and shoot him in the head. You get a lot of points. But make sure you kill enemies because the combo will dwindle down while you shoot the pig enemy. So make sure you kill enemies around him too. And then grab ammo as much as you can because see, I'm running out of shotgun ammo. So now I'm going to go to my sniper. And the pig enemy's right there. So I'm going to go to my savage mode. And then start shooting these enemies. These enemies practically die in one hit on savage mode, no matter what weapon you have usually. Leon, I think, has one of the best savage modes because it lasts the longest. And then shoot the pig enemy in the head, it'll give you a lot of points. And when you kill him, you get a lot of points from that too. And then once you hit like around 50, I believe the chainsaw guy will show up. And you could kill him if you want, but you could kill enemies around him to get to 65 and have the chainsaw guy kill you. But you got to make sure your combo pockets itself. So if you have 65, let your combo run out so the 65 will pocket itself. Because if you die and the combo is still going, then you won't get any of that combo. It will be lost, and that's not what we want. So make sure your combo pockets itself, and then we're going to kill ourselves. Or have somebody kill us. Don't quit game, because that means you're going to have to restart this. It won't count. You have to die. Or you can just go through this and kill every enemy if you want. There's like 100 enemies, I believe. But I usually don't go through it all. I literally kill myself once I actually got the score I want to get an S-Rank on. And you need to get S-Rank on these for you to get the hand cannon. And you need to get 3 of... you need to do 3 of these. The 4th one is a DLC, so you don't have to do that. And I went back to Savage mode so I could shoot this chainsaw guy. And see, my score is about to pocket itself, but I killed somebody just in time. See, this combo takes a while for it to pocket itself sometimes, but make sure you don't die until then. Okay, heal yourself if you have to. And there we go. That was a close one. I was getting attacked. And the chainsaw guy could almost instant kill you all the time, so he's an easy way out once you have 60 and 65. Man, they're all around me. And then it's going to pocket itself. And I have 204,000. So now I'm going to have them kill me. So 60 works just fine. So I'm going to have them kill me so I could get the score. And then once you got the score, you got S rank. And we're going to move on to the second mercenary part, which is Louis. I play as Louis. I don't want to play as the same character each time. I'm going to play as Louis for the castle one. So yeah. He doesn't have as great of weapons as Leon does, but he definitely has like a good chance to actually get through it easily. Yeah. And his savage mode doesn't last as long compared to Leon's. So now we're going to play the castle and play as Louis. You can play as Ada if you want to. I play as Louis for this one, and then I play as Krauser for the next one. Krauser, I just use a knife only. There we go. And then shoot these guys. Shoot them in the head to get extra points and to get more time. So yeah. And once you hit, I believe it's 25 or 20, a red cultist will show up. And then when you hit like 50, one of those Wolverine creatures will show up. A Gyarados, whatever his name is. So, yeah. And his Savage Mode lays mines. So it will be a perfect chance to actually take out a red cultist. So I wait until a red cultist shows up before I use one. There you go, more time. Jeez. Yeah, if you don't want to play as Louis, you don't have to. You can play as Leon for all three of them if you want. You just gotta get S rank on all three of these ones. The docks at the very end, the fourth one, we don't play because you don't need to. It's a DLC one, and you don't really need to play it. Die, oh you all. And then I practically go into this corner and start shooting them. But right now I'm going to shoot them right here to get a score, to get my combo still going. And then the red cultist is right there. So the red cultist shows up at 20. And then this is where I'm going to lay my mine. And then the red cultist is going to walk up to it. And he didn't die. So I'm going to throw another mine on the ground right next to him. Actually, I just wanted to shotgun him in the back. Why not? But the red cultist does have a lot of health, and you could get a lot of points from him though. So, and try to hit 65 with Louis, because Louis, sometimes you miss headshots. But Louis really does take a little bit longer to get his score going. So I'll wait until 65. You can wait until 70. I think I wait until 70 right here to get a S rank. Louis is the longest of this mercenary run, but he's not too difficult. It's just difficult to shoot them all in the head with his guns. He doesn't have as much good guns as Leon does, but he still is fun to play sometimes. Jeez. And watch out for the catapults. I just trapped myself in a corner. There we go, we got 40 combo right here. There we go. Hey bro, get away from me. Watch out for the catapult. Get off of me. Why you guys want to hug me so bad? And you also have grenades, so you could throw grenades right here to kill all of them. But I decided not to. I decided to use my gun. Jeez. And there's a green herb right there, which I should get. But they're all in my way. I just shot an arrow out of the air. And now our guard door is going to show up. And this is where I want to drop some mines. And there we go, I killed the guard door. Some good points. There we go. Should out the shield. Jeez, bro. I'm almost to the time that I need to have. Get away from me. And then go ahead and just finish this up. I'm gonna pocket them pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. There we go. I'm kind of putting myself in a corner. And now I have 1 health left. But he looks like he has a green herb, which I should have went and grabbed. But I'm going to throw grenades so I could pocket up my things. This is where things are getting a little bit tricky for me. And I don't have 200,000 yet. So I'm going to grab this green herb, heal myself, and then kill a little bit more enemies. There we go. That was a close one, huh? Jesus, stupid catapult. And now I want to kill a little bit more enemies so I can get more score. Die already. There we go. So I'm going to bring up my combo a little bit more so I could get a 200,000 to get S-Wing. Stupid gun had to reload. Yeah, Louis is pretty difficult to get a hang of sometimes. But I'm going to try to bring it up to at least like 15 maybe. And see what my score will look like then. And now a big tough enemy is going to show up again. Around 70, which is another red cultist. I think it's 2 of them this time. But I'm not going to worry about them. I'm literally trying to get a good score. Actually, I think if I kill them, I'll get a great score. So I'm going to go ahead and go kill them with my savage mode. I wanted to kill that stupid little thing. Drop another one right here. There we go, I killed both of them. Now I have 200,000. Now I don't need to fight anymore. You guys could kill me. There we go. I almost pocketed up that 18, but it's fine. Now we got 200,000. And now we're going to be doing our last one to get the hand cannon. So yeah, we got S-Wing. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and start Krauser's bit. And with him, I just use a knife. He goes a little bit faster than Louis. His knife skills are on point. So, yeah. First things first, I'm going to still kill this guy. With him being oblivious to me. And go ahead and kill this guy. Oh, dang. Yeah, and I just use a knife. He does have his arrows. Or his, little explosives. But, I'm not going to use them, really. So, Yeah, and his savage mode goes down really fast, but it's very powerful. It's very powerful, so it's worth it. Yeah, just kill all these guys and try to hit about 65. Kill all these parasites. This one really does have a lot of parasites compared to the other ones. So kill him. Kill him. And then go past him. Oh dang, you just smacked me with the bat. And this is just self-explanatory, just kill every enemy. I usually use Savage mode just for the strongest enemies, and the pig enemy is the first strongest one. Don't try to destroy that explosive with your knife. You crazy? And then after this, we should get the hand cannon, and then we're going to hop into professional, where we're going to get all the collectibles, all the requests done, and everything. And we're going to get S+ ranking. Okay, and go ahead and go to Savage mode. The pig enemies here. There we go. Try to get to 65. I think this is the one I go to 70. I know one of them I go to 70 this time. Yeah. And see, the Savage mode really does not last that long. Take that, take that, take that. And take that. There we go. And there we go. And then kill all these enemies, especially the ones with rocket launcher, and throw any flash grenades that you have to kill any parasites and stuff. The flash grenades automatically kill parasites, so it's perfect to just throw them out when you have a lot of parasites around you, and it automatically counts as kills. So my knife skills are better than yours, bro. Yeah, just keep on using your knife until you hit about like 65 to 70. And then that should be about an S rank right there. And I could go over here and shoot. This doesn't have as much bullets as on actual game. But I don't mind just shooting right here for a little bit to get some good kills in. See, it doesn't have that much. Try to go after a parasite right here. Die! Getting a little crowded over here, don't you think? Parasite is really annoying. Stupid parasite. Yeah, I have 65 right now, but I want to get a little bit more. Since you can't really, since it's really hard to get headshots, like I just got headshots right there, crazy. Unless you really aim up, you won't get as much of a score in the game, so I go to 70. So I'm gonna kill one more and let it pocket. There we go. I guess I'm going up a little bit more. Now I'm gonna let it pocket up really fast. First, I'm gonna kill these pig enemies to get some good score. 70 is when 2 pig enemies will show up. So, I guess I went to 80. Wow, not bad. And now I definitely should pocket it up. This is gonna be a good score. Yeah, I could have just killed you all if I wanted to. There we go, 283,000. Now I'm gonna die. And then that's the end of Mercenaries. And now we're going to go get the hand cannon for professional mode. But the thing is, we won't have infinite ammo until chapter 7, because you can't really get infinite ammo until then. So the first 6 chapters in professional, I think, is the hardest of the bunch, because you don't have infinite ammo. So yeah. But now that we're done with that, we're going to extra content shop, and we're going to unlock this hand cannon. You can also unlock sunglasses for Ashley, especially during the waterway fight. It will help so the flash grenades don't stun her either. And then unlock that wolf tail if you got S+ rank on assisted. And then I'm just unlocking more stuff just because why not. I just recommend getting those, the sunglasses, and the wolf tail. Ashley's going to wear sunglasses, and Leon's going to wear the wolf tail. And the wolf tail makes it so your melee attacks are stronger, and some enemies you definitely going to need that. So yeah, and look at all these extra content. Every extra content will unlock when you get S+ rank on professional. So don't worry about much. So, and I'm going to unlock some costumes. Why not? And then we're going to go ahead and start professional mode. We got the hand cannon, so it's good. And now we're going to move on to professional. So I'll see you all there. Hello everyone. Now I'm going to be doing professional mode for Resident Evil 4 Remake. And make sure you guys have done training mode before you do professional. Or you could save in chapter 15 when you do professional, but we have a save from assisted, so go ahead and do that. And don't forget to do mercenaries so we can have the hand cannon for professional. Now I'm going to change out the costumes. I like this costume right here for Leon, and I want the wolf tail. For her, jacketless looks perfect, or jacket. Not jacketless, jacket, and make sure she has the sunglasses on, because when we throw flash grenades it won't stun her. And now we're going to start professional, and this game can be pretty difficult on professional, so just take your time. Actually, don't take your time really. I finished this in like 5 hours and like 18 minutes, so that means you only have about 12-ish minutes to spare. So I will recommend watching me play some of these parts and then play them yourself and try them out. If you're taking too long on a part, just restart back to the previous save. I don't really do big huge gaps between saves besides later on in the game when we have the infinite hand cannon. I kind of do a big gap between the waterway fight in chapter 7 all the way to like chapter 10, which is a big gap. That's the biggest gap I do, but I save it 11 times. So grab that hunter key and then unlock this door. I save it about 11 times, so you have four saves that you could do on your own. You have to do this to get an S+ rank on professional. You have to beat it in under 5 hours and 30 seconds. 5 hours and 30 seconds. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Tease him to come out and then come this way. 5 hours and 30 minutes. And you have to do it in 15 saves or less. Over here I run a little bit and then I duck because he could find you really easily. And I come over here and loot this to grab a green herb. And I usually heal with just one green herb at a time. I don't usually combine them and heal. Don't combine herbs and heal, really. Until like the very end of the game you could probably do that. But don't do that. It's just a waste of red herbs when we're going to need them. Shoot this bird if you want, if you have time. There we go. And we're going to grab out the hand cannon that I was talking about. Just for a few shots. Just for a few shots that are free, practically, to save on ammo. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the hand cannon. In chapter 7 we do make this infinite, but right now we are not. And then grab this handgun ammo. And then come over here. We're going to be looting practically everything because we need to get as much items as we can. And the item inventory is the same as assisted. I'm going to go through it again on professional. Shoot him with the hand cannon. And then shoot the one down here. And then loot them. There we go. And then run this way. Keep to the left because there is a bear trap. Unassisted. I ran into it pretty easily. But here, I had not. And then shoot through here and kill him. Grab this red herb. Grab this flash grenade. And save all your flash grenades until the boss in chapter 4. We're going to need it. And now you don't need the hand cannon anymore. Send that back to storage until at least close to chapter 7. So. And then come into here. And we're going to come into here. We're not going to get anybody's attention right now. We're going to go ahead and grab this green herb. And then we'll come in here. And then come into here, break this. And there's usually somebody in the wardrobe. He usually jumps out if you are already been discovered. Break that crate and then kill this woman right here. And then come into here really fast to break these crate. Break this crate. Get that ammo. And then we're going to run over here. They found us. And come in here. Let this cutscene play. Because if you don't, you have a little bit more time for you to run around. And you don't want that. You want this cutscene counts towards the 5-minute timer that these people are on when the bell rings. So let this cutscene play. It gives you a little bit extra time. Because the cutscenes don't count towards the actual game timer itself. So it'll actually save you on time if you do that. So grab these, break those crates, grab those, grab the handgun ammo, grab the shotgun, we're going to need it, grab this hand grenade, kick down this ladder, and then grab this shotgun ammo right here. And then go ahead and register your shotgun wherever you want it at. And then, yeah, and then equip your shotgun because we're going to need it. Take down these ladders. There's an enemy coming in through the window. And now you just want to do the same thing as assisted, and you just want to bring them over to you and gather them all up. And wait 5 minutes. We're not going to kill and only shoot enemies that are in your immediate way so you don't get hit. But that's what you want to do. And then over here, go past this enemy. If that enemy grabs you, the chainsaw guy will cut down that path, and then you can't take this path anymore. So make sure he doesn't grab you, and then break that crate and let the enemies come to you. And then practically gathering them all up. And then run this way and break this crate right over here. And let them come to you over here. If they get too close to you, we got a small resource. And then jump over this ledge. And never stop and wait for them if they come behind you. Only if it's a dead end. And then go through there. The ladder's still down, unfortunately. So I want to go to this ladder. Oh no, I got grabbed. Get off of me. And climb this ladder. And then knock down this ladder. Okay. And keep on knocking down these ladders. And then when they get up here again, do the same path. And keep on doing the same path until the bell rings. And that ladder's still there. Or still not there. And okay. And since we're going to be taking this route again, and if they're in the way like this, shoot them. I'm going to explain the inventory situation. The inventory situation is, you want at least 100 handgun ammo. I got captured again. Dang. You want at least 100 handgun ammo for the game to stop dropping them for you. Craft the red and green herb mix. And if you ever get yellow herb, we're going to combine it with the green and red and never use it. We're going to sell it because it sells for 10,000 on professional. But yeah. But you want 100 handgun ammo for the game to stop dropping them for you. If you have the handgun with you. If you don't have the handgun with you, then you want 50 because the game will stop dropping it for you. You want 2 green herbs, 2 red herbs for the game to stop dropping them. You want at least 20 to 30 gunpowder for the game to stop dropping them. But most of the time we're going to be using them, so it won't really matter about that one. And then you want 3 small resources and 1 large for the game to stop dropping them for you. And most of the time we're going to be using our small resources in the beginning to craft shotgun ammo. So any time that you could craft shotgun ammo, do it until chapter 7. Because chapter 7 we're going to have the infinite hand cannon. Right now we're going to be doing shotgun ammos, so we're going to be using our shotgun a lot. And what else? And you want 2 knives on you for the game to stop dropping them. And then you want 6 hand grenades for the game to stop dropping them. And I should not have dropped down right there. And then the bell is going to ring soon, so I ran over here to grab this green herb. And then get past them and the bell ringed. And now we're going to start looting this area. And I will explain the inventory again. It's the same as assisted, but this time we're going to be using our small resources and our gunpowder a lot. So yeah. And now over here we're going to go ahead and loot this area. So go ahead and break these crates. And over here we're going to go into this door and break these crates. Thought I missed it. And then break this crate. Get gunpowder. And then break this crate. And then we're going to go to this tower and grab a green herb up here. And then I'm going to combine this to my red herb, because we are going to get a yellow one pretty soon. And the reason why I sell them is because they're 10,000. We combined green, red, and yellow herbs. They're 10,000. They sell for a lot. And never use first aid sprays. We're going to sell those too because they sell for 5,000 on professional, which is a lot. Grab this treasure. And then come over here and grab this handgun ammo. And in the beginning of each chapter that I'm going to try to remember is I'm going to look at my treasure count, so you know how much treasure you should have in the beginning of each chapter. And if you don't have that amount, then I would say restart each chapter. Go back to your previous save. So, and then break this little medallion right there. Kill this woman right over here. And don't forget to get that crate that I just broke in the previous place. I'm going to be talking a lot on this one because there's a lot of collectibles that we have to get. So break this crate. And then come over here and break this medallion. So really pay attention to what we really need. So stealth kill this guy. And then go ahead and break the treasure. But don't do it over the well because dirty treasure do not sell for that much. So go ahead and break it right there so it lands right here. And we got a pearl pendant. And we always sell, make sure you shoot that medallion too. Medallion number 3. Break this crate to get a hand grenade. There's always a hand grenade in that crate usually. And then over here we're going to put shoot this medallion right here, medallion number 4. And then we're going to come over here, grab that green herb, and shoot medallion number 5. And now we're going to continue. But yeah, I'm going to, there's every loose treasures we're going to sell. If you combine them. If you can combine them with other type of like little treasures, then don't sell those. And now we got a yellow herb, our first yellow herb. We're gonna combine this with the red and the yellow, the green, and we got that. So perfect. And we're gonna sell that for 10,000 buckaroos. Grab that shotgun shells on the ladder, on the step stool. Jump down here. Break this crate. Loot this treasure right here. A flagon. And then loot those crates. Come right in here. And then we're going to go ahead and loot this crate. Loot that cabinet thing. Or drawer. Grab that wheel, that crate, or whatever it is. Grab that handgun ammo. Don't forget to grab everything that you can. Grab this crate. And grab this ammo. And remember, every cabinet or drawer or anything, filing cabinets, anything like that, always contains some type of ammo or herbs. So, and then put your wheel right there and pull this. So remember that. So when I say ammo, it means that it could have resources, gunpowder, hand grenades, anything that can be considered ammo, or herbs, anything besides buckaroos. So go underneath that tripwire and then run this way. And later on in the chapters, we are going to practically kill every enemy, because later on we do get a lot of money at the later chapters with enemies' deaths. And then push this out of the way. And if any enemy comes at you, they can't hit you when you're pulling this or pushing this, but they can hit you right after you finish. So just be on the lookout for that. And then break this crate, the barrel, and then come down this way, and then stay to the right as best as you can, because this lady right here, if she sees you too early, she might attack you right away before you can get past her. So just stay to the right there, and then come down this way. So yeah, I will explain the inventory situation again later on in the chapters, but make sure you have this is how you break the loot system, so you can get more gunpowder and more resources instead of getting stuff that you don't need. The only time that you will get it is if it's fixed. So grab the small resources, grab that, and then right over here go past him, dodge all those bear traps, and then right over here we're going to shoot this guy, because this guy always ends up connecting with hitting you. And then break this and loot this cabinet. Unassisted, I forgot to grab the loot in there. Like, I opened it, but it didn't give me it for some reason. We will be back here to get all the treasures and stuff, don't worry. Chapter 4 is really like the backtracking chapter of the village. So just grab everything that I grab, and that's it practically. And stealth kill this guy, and let's finish chapter 1. And then we'll move on to chapter 2. But yeah, there's a lot of treasures and stuff. In the beginning of chapter 2, I do show you what treasures you need. So yeah, so you don't miss any. But as long as you're following along, you shouldn't miss any anyways. But just in case, because there's some treasures that are very, very difficult to find. So yeah. And I do have notes on every treasure of how much each chapter usually has. I think I have all those notes until like the last 4 chapters, I think, because the last 4 chapters are the island. And the island is very easy to not miss treasures. They're the easiest treasures to get. But yeah, go to challenges, and let's go to feat. And we got bandit. You should have 5 treasures right now. If you don't, practically restart the whole game. That's practically what you're going to have to do. But if you miss the treasure, trust me, there's usually always a green herb in that barrel. I'm just saying. We will be coming back to this, like, to that island in chapter 4, but I won't be explaining what treasures I have already gotten, so it'll just be better to just restart so you're on the same page as me. So you should have 5 treasures right now. Get that kitchen knife and come over here and bait this guy to this bear trap. And then do a good knife kill. Grab that green herb and then hit that bear trap. And then hit this rat right here for a request. Rat number 1 of 3. Oh, come on. This can be difficult. Later on, we use the hand cannon to shoot these ones, but we don't want to waste ammo right now. Man, I'm missing. Like, rats like that can make you really waste time. So, loot this, and then grab the treasure from here, the sapphire. Break this crate, and then kill that rat right there. And then right over here, you want to hide so you don't loot him, and then kill him. There we go. And then we're going to kill the 3rd and final rat over here. Dang. Sometimes these rats are a pain to kill. But I like to wait, because they usually go into like a pattern like that. Running in circles. At least these rats do. But they're pretty difficult to hit. There we go. I killed the 3rd one. And that is the exterminator quest finished. The first one of many. I think there's like 2 or 3 more. I think there's like 1 exterminator one in each area. So, and then go ahead and turn that crank, that wheel, and then come over here and go back. If you didn't hit that bear trap, that door will drop and you won't have a chance to get in, because the bear trap will be in the way from that. So, and grab all your items, all your loot. And see, you will get a good amount of herbs. Later on, we're going to have fish. So, I'm going to send my combat knife to storage, because now I have kitchen knives. And we're going to use that combat knife later on.
Who's that?
We're going to upgrade it a little bit for a request that we have to do. And then come over here and we'll meet the merchant. I don't really know his real name. Let's just call him Jeff.
Welcome.
Hey, Jeff.
I knew I could count on
And
you.
now you got your
I've done
first
something
request,
new for
and
you, mate.
you should get the trophy for talking to the merchant for the first time. I don't think that one popped for me, because I think they both popped at the same time. And that happens at the end of this. Trophies pop at the same time, so you don't see them all. But now sell all your stuff, all your extra stuff, and all your treasures, besides the ones that are combinable. Don't sell the treasures that are combinable, like your flare gun. But once you combine it, I'm going to combine it with 2 red gems,
Got some
2 red rubies, and now you can sell it. Don't sell it if you don't combine it, and only combine it when I do, because we're going to be combining all of them eventually, but
If you want a
wait
try that on for size.
for it.
See how that feels, mate.
So yeah, and then upgrade your shotgun a little bit, because you have the money to do so. And this is where I'm going to do my first save. And make sure that you have 100 handgun ammo, sell any extra. So yeah, make your first save. Make sure you have 6 hand grenades, sell any extra. Make sure you have at least 2 knives. You could probably have a little bit more if you want. And grab your hand cannon, because we're going to use that for this part. If not, then just shoot this woman with the shotgun. It just saves us on ammo a little bit. Yeah, shoot her, and then come over here. And then if, but don't sell any extra green herbs and stuff, because you might need those. Just the handgun ammo and hand grenades, sell any extra. Send your hand cannon back to storage, and then shoot these crates. One right there, one over here, one right there, one right over there, one right here, and then run down here. The reason why is so we don't spend time breaking them when we're running through here. This is probably one of the hardest segments in the game, because we're not going to kill any enemies, and there's a lot of dynamite. We're only going to kill enemies that are in your immediate way, and that guy right there that I just shot is always going to grab you, so always shoot him. It'd be rare if he doesn't. Loot that cabinet for a flash grenade. There's always a flash grenade in there. Loot this cabinet for a random item, which is grab this small key right here. Don't forget that small key, very important. And I got a large resource from that cabinet, so. And come up here, shoot this guy right here to knock him down. Choose dynamite if you want. Grab this. Oh man, I got grabbed by one. I'm telling my wife I'm you. And then shoot that little explosive barrel right there if it didn't already get exploded by a dynamite. It's so you can break that crate right there with the explosion, and so that nobody accidentally explodes it on you too. Shoot that explosive for people that are coming after you right there, or just run past them. Come up here, shoot the explosive right here, and make sure you watch out for dynamite. Dynamite could kill you instantly on professional, so be careful with that. That's why we made a save, is because this is a very difficult area with how much dynamite there is. Loot all the crates you destroyed and grab that treasure. And people can hit you right here, they just can't grab you. So really turn that real fast and make sure nobody hits you while you're turning it. Oh my gosh, get off of me. And come in here, grab this yellow herb, grab this first aid spray, and make sure when you have green and red herb mix, green, red, and yellow herb mixes, make sure you sell them, and make sure you sell your first aid sprays. Don't use them, they sell for a lot, and we need them. You might see me use it once or twice in the later chapters, is because I have no more healing items and I'm really like low on health. But other than that, don't use them. As long as you sell them, green herbs will come as long as you have less than 2. If you have no green herbs in your inventory, green herbs will most likely drop from crates. And now come over here and make sure you already have that small key from the last area you were in, and then use it on here and grab this elegant mask. That's why we made a save there, because that area is probably one of the hardest to really do. And then craft your yellow herb into a red green herb mix.
Why not treat yourself?
And then come in here. I like to turn that thing first to get it ready, so I just head right in here. And now we're going to stealth kill these guys. We're going to be killing as much enemies as we can, because enemies are very aggressive on professional. So make sure you wait until that guy walks past and then kill him. And don't forget that handgun ammo. And I did not get a chance to actually kill him. So now I'm making him go into this trap right here so I can stealth kill him. There we go. Bye-bye. And then there's a large resource right there. Grab that. Even if you already have one, it's so you can sell it later. Grab this treasure right here. It's mostly you need 3 small resources and 1 large, so you can get more small resources coming. She just hit me. How dare you? Okay, now I'm going to use a green herb. But yeah. And then over here, there's going to be some treasure. Shoot that bird if you want. Break this crate. And then I'm going to shoot the treasure that's in this tree, just hanging right there. Make sure you don't go too far, because if you shoot, the chainsaw guy might hear you and run to you. shoot that crate, and then shoot down that pillar to drop. Oh, sorry, that was my phone. To drop the well, and then shoot the treasure that's above the well, but make sure you drop it first so the treasure doesn't go into it. And then hit that Castellon, and the first Castellon, and don't forget that green herb and everything, and don't forget all the treasure that I just grabbed. And the treasure that's on top of the well. It didn't look like I grabbed it, is because I kind of edited out a little bit right there because I had to restart this part because I forgot the Castellon, so I restarted it, and so I already grabbed the treasure. But there's a treasure on top of the well, and don't forget the treasure that's on the ground. And loot that drawer for a ruby, and then grab that egg, and then grab that small key. And then loot this for ammo. Grab that hand grenade right there. And right over here. Right over here. I don't know why I shot my shotgun right there. I'm a little weirdo. And then go ahead and turn this to leaves, a little baby pig, and a little baby, let's say, Ada. Why not? Little baby Lewis, maybe? Louis? And come over here. Make that guy come out, and then go around him. And then we're going to come up here, grab this red herb. And then we're going to come and put in the orb. Bring it up. And then turn it until it locks in place. And then go ahead and pull this for later when we have Ashley with us. Because there's a treasure out there, but you need Ashley. Which we're going to, which we will come back here eventually. And grab this key to finish up chapter 2. There we go. But yeah, I had to edit out that Castellan because I wanted you guys to see the trophy pop. But I totally forgot it. So I had to restart. I'm like, oh man. Usually I don't do that as much. And now here, we got 12 treasures. Make sure you have 12 treasures right now. By the end of chapter 12 or 2. If not, then restart to your previous save and go through that area again. And make sure you got that one Castellon. So. And then over here, don't go up to the wolf. If you want to save the wolf, just shoot the pressure plate right there. And the wolf is saved to live another day. But we don't want to save the wolf is because the wolf will kind of ruin our strategy that we have with the boss fight that this wolf will help us with chapter 4. That's why we need the flash grenades. Don't forget to break that crate. That wolf will kind of ruin the strategy. So don't go up to the wolf to save it. Just shoot the pressure plate, and since you didn't go up to it, the wolf won't save you later. The wolf won't even know who you are. And come down here, shoot this bear trap so you don't run into it. And then over here, shoot a bird if you want. I shoot 2. Get some good items. Yeah. And then come over here and run this way. And the reason why you want to shoot that bear trap, because you can't really see the ground. It will make it so you don't hit the bear trap on accident. And then come over here, break these crates. Break these crates. Perfect. And come up here, this ladder. And then come past this woman. And then come right into here. Break this crate, and there's a snake in there, so keep on jabbing. And then grab the snake. And then loot that cabinet. Cabinet always has ammo or herbs. And the snakes, we're always going to sell them because they do sell for a good amount. Shoot that treasure down. And then come over here, grab this first aid spray. And then grab the shotgun ammo in here. Go ahead and break this crate right here. Okay, and now let's go to Jeff. And we're going to go ahead and sell some items to him. So sell your loose treasures. And then we're going to combine some sapphires. We're going to combine 3 sapphires to the elegant mask. And we're going to sell that. Okay, sell that, sell that. The elegant mask. Sell the viper. Sell any extra handgun ammo as long as you have less than 100. You don't have to. Sell your green, red, and yellow mix and your first aid spray. So there we go. Sell any extra ammo like handgun ammo. Craft shotgun ammos whenever you can. Don't just do it when I'm doing it. Do it whenever you can. Shoot down there for rifle ammo. Shoot that nest for some good rifle ammo. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to crouch. And we're going to come right into here and stealth kill this guy. Loot that. There's always small resource in there. And then handgun ammo. Break this crate. And then come over here, stealth kill this guy. And then turn around, break these 2 little tombs for a request. And then shoot down that nest. Grab that chicken egg. There we go. And then we're going to run right up here into this area. There we go. Talking on the mic. And come right into here. Break that crate. Right into here. And go through this trap door. And come down here. We want to be quick in this area. So just run through here. Stay to the right. And then move to your left as he throws the axe. And then right here, you just gotta be quick. Run past all these enemies. And wait right here. And then jump behind this guy. I almost did not. But as long as you jump as far away from the ladder as possible, then you don't have to you don't have enemies come after you, which is a great thing. So over here, get your hand grenades ready, and don't break that crate that I went past over there. Wait until later, because enemies could be right hot on your trail. Over here, you want to throw a hand grenade this way, kill that wolf over there, and then throw one right there to kill that wolf. And to kill all the birds. So remember to do that really fast. You gotta be quick, because those wolves will come right after you. And grab all the goodies and treasures as you can. None of these birds drop like real treasures. They just drop some good items. And grab that handgun ammo that I went past. And shoot down this treasure right here. And shoot that blue medallion. Medallion 1 of 5. There we go. And then break that crate right there. And then run over here. Down this way. Down this way we shall go. And then break this crate right here. And then break these crates. And then come through here. Loot this right here for a hexagon piece. There's 3 of them that we need, and that's the first one. And then come over here and save your game. Or second save. It's because this area can be pretty difficult, and the boss at the end you can mess up pretty bad on. So save it right there. That's our second save. So yeah. Try to save it when I save it too, because these areas can be pretty difficult. And if I tell you that it's a perfect place to save, but you don't have to, then you can save it there just in case you might mess up, but you don't have to. But that save, you should save there. Save it whenever I do. It's because I know areas that are going to be very difficult on professional, and it'll just be better to just save it in those areas. So now this way, don't forget to break that crate also. And now you just want to run right through.
God damn it.
Not gonna do nothing, just running right through. And get your shotgun ready to shotgun anybody that could be in your way, but usually I can run past them lickety split. And then on that tripwire. And then we're not gonna grab any loot here. We will later when there's no enemies, which makes this a bit much easier. And grab that, grab that egg. Don't forget to break that crate. Grab that canister. And I should have shotgunned him, but I did not. Come out here, shoot anybody that could have been in your way at the door. And come up here. Break this crate over here. And then you want to use your shotgun to shoot this guy into the tripwire.
Next.
There we go. And he did not go into the tripwire. Sometimes you can. But if he doesn't, then just unarm it. Sometimes you can shoot them into it. Jump down here, break this crate, and then wait a little bit. But I'm actually going to jump down right away. You could dodge these enemies pretty easily. You could wait until the pig enemy gets away from this area. But the pig enemy is already away from this area for some reason. So, and then run past all of them. Man, you gotta jump down. And then run this way. Easy peasy. All you needed is that that gas canister. And now we're gonna jump down here. And we're gonna shoot this medallion right here. Medallion number 2 of 5. And there is more medallions, but it's in that fish farm area, which we will go to on chapter 4. It's just right now we're not, it's mostly because chapter 4, those enemies are not there, and it makes it so much easier. Break all these crates, loot these cabinets, and don't forget the yellow herb and all that, and the other cabin. And that cabinet on the other side always has a knife. And then loot those for random handgun ammo. And then go ahead and let's start this boss fight. This boss fight usually takes about 3 cycles on professional. This boss takes about 30 to 35 of these harpoon hits. So go ahead and take him out. You get to chapter 4. There we go. Hit him. And chapter 4, I do believe, is the longest chapter on professional because of how many treasures we have to get. So, there we go. And if he jumps out, and if you hit him in the mouth, that does more damage. So, try to aim at his mouth when he jumps out of the water. It does more damage. Now, take him out right here. Try to throw as much harpoons at him as possible. But when he comes in for a quick bite, you want him in the mouth because he could do damage. And it wastes his time with what you have to do. But when you hit him in the mouth, that's good. And then you can try to hit him again before he goes under, like I did. Like right there, you could have tried to hit him in the mouth, but sometimes it's pretty difficult. I used to be able to do it quite easily, but not as much. And watch out for all the debris in the water. They do a lot of damage if you hit any of the rocks and stuff. Or the trunks and stuff. So much loot. No wonder this beast is upset. So much vandalism in his home. I don't know why it just shot down. He comes out usually twice on this phase, and then he comes in for a quick bite. But this one's the hot one. This one he tries to hide from you and try to come out surprisingly, like right over there. I hit him once, and then I could probably get another chance to hit him again, like I just did. And then he's going to jump out. So remember, each time you finish a phase, he will jump out. But now, be careful. This is the point. Yeah, I just got hit. This is the point where he jumps out twice in a row. Once you reach that part. But if he goes to like an edge, he usually tries to jump out. So try to hit him as much as you can. This is probably going to be one of the longest bosses in the game to beat. And he jumps out, and he's going to jump out again. So be careful. He usually jumps out twice. There we go. I think I hit him in the mouth. And now this part is where it really gets difficult to hit him, and he tries to make you get hit by random debris at this point. And then we should get to the end of the third phase. Usually you won't get to the fourth phase. I've never ever on professional went to the fourth phase before, if there is a fourth phase. Yeah, once he comes in for a quick bite, he's usually very close to you. Like after that, he's going to be really close to you. So really like hit it like that. And then he's gone. And now we're on chapter 4. I believe chapter 4 is one of the longest chapters to get all the treasures. I think chapter 13 has the most treasures, but you don't have to backtrack to get them all. They're like literally in their own areas. But now we're on chapter 4. You should have 14 treasures. So there was only 2 treasures in chapter 3. So only 2 treasures in chapter 3 practically. So now we're going to go ahead and get all the treasures in chapter 4. This is where majority of the treasures are that we're going to get. Most of these treasures you could have got in chapter 1, 2, or 3, but we're going to get them all now in chapter 4, now that we can. So yeah, and break this crate right there. And then don't forget this red hood that's over here. And then we're going to go ahead and sneak past this little barrier right here. Or this little thing. Wherever it is, the little slide cave or something. And then press X right away and start running. And like I said, I'm assisted. I have never ever been hit on this part. I may have been pushed, but I've never ever been hit. So I've never taken damage there. So just run past. The only way you can take damage is if you walk. Really. So I wouldn't even say it's rare. I would say that it's really difficult if you just run past to get hit. And then we're going to go ahead and go to the boat. We're going to go to a bunch of islands now. This is practically the open world of Resident Evil 4, and this really shows. Go over here and grab this. This is very important. There's a lot of treasures that you can open up with this. Grab that crate, and you can grab this right here if you want. It's Acon. You don't really have to grab any requests at all to be able to get them finished. The only time you have to is in chapter 14, where the super regenerators, you have to grab the request for the super regenerator to appear. But come to this island, break these barrels, and then break this crate. Always contains a flash grenade. Always. Save your flash grenades for the boss fight at the end of this chapter. And then break that crate. Go past this guy. Hug him tight so he doesn't hit you. And then climb up here. And we're going to shoot down a treasure. I walk over here because if you start running, the guy right there, right next to you, will see you and probably hit you before you can shoot it down. But shoot that treasure down. You might get hit by a flame, but that's better than getting hit in general by a man with an axe or something. Or grab. So, dodge past that axe wielder, break these crates. And then over here, we're going to put in the code, which is 258. Just look at it as a wheel that has 8. And then 258. There we go. Grab this apostate's head. And break this crate. Then run down this way and jump down. Grab all that loot. Grab this yellow herb. At this point, you'll probably run low on everything. Like, yeah. I'm going to combine my red and green mix with my yellow. So yeah. This chapter, you really get to the max of your inventory. So you might have to get rid of some stuff eventually. So yeah. I'm going to use an egg. And make sure, I forgot to mention, make sure you have at least 1 egg with you. Because we're going to need it for requests later on. But I don't sell my eggs. I use them as healing items. Eggs don't really sell that much. So, don't worry about that. But just keep at least 1 egg on you. And then come to this island right here. Shoot down the treasure right over here. Right above. Right there. I have missed. Shoot that treasure down. Come over here. Unlock this. Grab this treasure right here. Climb up, grab this treasure. And then go ahead and break these crates over here. And then let's run over back to the boat. And now we're going to go back to the island where that chapter 1 took place on. So break these crates or these barrels as you go. They give you money. Not a lot of money, but it helps. Easy crates to just break on your way over. And over here, we're going to go to this boat. I usually stop like right before the boat. Like right here. Get out your harpoon. And then shoot these enemies. Sometimes they're hard to see, but you can see them because they have their torch. And make sure they don't have parasites, because these two likely can spawn a parasite. But make sure they don't. And there we go, we killed them. I'm looking to make sure they didn't spawn no parasites, and they did not. And then hit these fishes that's in the water. You can also get off the boat and shoot them if you want. But I'm going to use my harpoon. I'm checking again. No, they did not spawn. Perfect. And then these fishes are... fishes don't sell for a lot, but not compared to snakes. The snakes sell for a little bit more. But the fish gives you more health when you use them. So we're most likely going to save these fishes. I sell the large ones usually, but I use the small ones when I can. So now I'm looking at my inventory. I'm going to use another egg so I can heal. We will be getting more eggs, so don't worry. And then I'm going to get rid of a large resource because that's taking up too much space. There we go. And then I'm going to come up here. After this area, I'm probably going to send my shotgun to storage so I can have more space for fish and stuff, because we won't need it really for this whole chapter until we reach the boss. But we go past the save area anyways when we reach the boss. So yeah, I'm going to put my shotgun to storage so I can have a hand grenade from that crate. And then unlock this with your small key. There we go. And then down this way, we're going to go back to where we found Louis in the sleeping bag. And we're going to grab a treasure. A treasure. And then we're going to climb right up here. And we're going to leave this cabin area. And there's 2 Castellans in this area. On one of them you could have got on chapter 1, but we just rushed right through it because we're not killing any enemies. But we're going to get it now. So. And then we're going to open this up. Grab the pearl bangle. There we go. Hit this bear trap. It will get in our way later when we run from wolves in this area. So hit that bear trap. It's very important, or you will get caught by some wolves. Break this crate for a hand grenade or whatever random item it wants to give you. And then over here, stay close to the door. Like I almost ran into that bear trap. Stay close to the window, and then stay far away from the building, and grab this rhinoceros beetle. There's only 3 in the game that I know of, and 1 of them are in each area of the game. So grab this, break these crates, grab that shotgun ammo, and then shoot this second Castellan. This Castellan 2 of 16. And then stay away from the bear trap. And then we're going to come right over here and unlock this door over here. Unlucky. There's 3 Castellans that we're actually going to get in chapter 4. There's one over here. Grab this request if you want, if you will. Grab this gunpowder. There's always gunpowder right here. Craft some more shotgun ammo if you can. And then we're going to come over here, grab this green herb. Break this crate, and don't forget the small key, very important. I think there's the exact number of small keys that you use in this game, so don't forget them. Shoot that Castellan 3 of 16. I'm in this area right here, just in case you don't know. 3 of 16. And then come down this way, and this is where wolves are going to appear. And first I run forward a little bit, and then I turn around to see if they're coming after me. But I end up getting stuck, which sucks. And then go from left to right to avoid them. Now here, when you're going down here, when they try to jump at you, they usually jump right past you. I've never been hit by going down those steps or wherever they are. And then break these. I have missed because they give you some good money. Not a lot, but some good ones. And now we're going to come over here to grab the last apostate's head and grab some treasure. And then I get out of this boat and I shoot these fish. And instead of using a harpoon, I shoot them. Shoot that one. Man, you just jumped out of the way. Oh no. There's 3 fishes here usually, so shoot all 3 of them, and then we'll go loot them when we go back into our boat. And if you don't have any more room, send your pistol to storage too. There is another Castellan, but it's close to a save, so it's fine. Now this one's 4, 6, 7. Code is 4, 6, 7. Hit that crate. Grab that flash grenade, I believe was right there. Grab that apostate's head. Grab this treasure. Or, not treasure. Hexagon piece. I think those are considered treasures. I don't remember. Grab that hexagon piece. Grab this treasure right there. Just knife it. Open this. Open up this cabinet for any type of ammo or herbs. And then loot that barrel. and then go into your boat. And then go ahead and grab these fishes. Man, doing this in like 2 playthroughs can be pretty difficult. And then grab this fish, but it's better than just doing so many playthroughs. This game is pretty long, so. And now we're gonna go to this boat. I meant to go to the chicken farm first, but for some reason I always forget to go to the chicken farm first before this boat. But we will go to the chicken farm after this boat. It's just straight ahead. It just makes it so you have to travel a little bit longer to get to the next area from where we're at. But the chicken farm was right next to that cave. So loot that treasure and then grab this red 9. We're not going to use the red 9 at all, but the red 9 is considered a treasure. So go ahead and put it in storage. And we will sell it. So don't worry, we're not going to use it at all. It is considered a treasure though. And then I'm going to turn around because I forgot to go to the chicken farm, which is right over here. And then I had to travel a little bit longer to get to my next area to grab a looker bass for a request, but it's fine. Shoot this fish if you have room. Most likely you do. Break this crate. Okay. I had to eat a fish because I barely have space for some eggs. I'm going to get rid of a knife. Grab this treasure right here, the velvet blue. Grab this eggs. Grab the golden egg and grab this brown egg right over here. You need that golden egg for a request. And grab this egg. You could be lucky enough where a chicken might lay an egg right away, so you get an extra egg. And then I'm going to grab this fish that I shot. I barely have any space, so I'm going to send my pistol to storage. There we go. And I barely have any space for the looker bass, so I might have to get rid of a fish or something. Might have to get rid of something. But you want to come over here, loop around this boat. And now we're going to come over here. I looped around, and the looker bass will be right over here by the, I don't know what I'm doing. It will be right over here. You just have to loop around this boat. Okay. And go this way. I looped around that boat. But you need to go to this area where the broken shed is. And then hit this looker bass. This is for a request, so you gotta do this. And there's usually enough fish around here, but I'm not going to bother since I have a lot. So I'm going to discard some of my stuff. I discarded some of my handgun ammo. Let's see what else I could discard. I might need to... don't discard any of your flash grenades. You're going to need them. So I'm going to discard a large bass. Why not? Means I just can't sell it because I was planning on selling it. And then let's go back this way and put on our apostates' heads. To get the little key to open up something later. The key to the church.
Same mark from the church.
And put in your apostates' heads right here. And like I said, I beat this in like 5 hours and 18 or 19. So you have about 11 to 12 minutes to spare. Because you need to beat this in 5 hours and 30. I'm hoping you guys are going faster than me. Because there's some areas that I take a little bit longer in for some reason. But by all means, go. You could skip as much barrels as you want. But we need a lot of money to get the weapons trophy. So I recommend not really skipping any. And then over here, you could use your harpoon to hit the Castellon. If you don't, you could just go get your pistol and then go and shoot him from actually being close. I'm actually going to try to hit him, and I'm not close enough. Well, I'm too close, so I need to back up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not perfect at this, but I do end up hitting it. Back up a little bit more and I could probably hit it. There we go. Castellum 4 out of 16. And usually after that one, there is only one Castellon in each chapter. Because there's 16 Castellons and there's 16 chapters. Yeah. And one of those Castellons I got in this chapter, you could have gotten chapter 1, but we got it in this chapter. Break those barrels, and if you didn't get the Castellon by the harpoon, your Castellon will be up there. Just shoot it, and you're good. You don't have to hit it with the harpoon, it'll be right there, with its tiny legs and everything. So, unlock that with the small key and grab that. Grab that treasure.
So that's a...
Okay, and now we're going to combine this with 2 of these purple gems.
Well, look at you, mate. I've got something new for you, mate.
Sorry, I forgot the name of the purple gems. I can't really pronounce the name of it. And now let's sell some treasure. We got a lot of treasure to sell. I'm going to sell my looker bass and my golden egg for a request. Sell the red 9. We are never going to use that. Sell a green, red, and yellow mix. Sell any first aid sprays. Sell, I'm selling all my basses for this one because we are going to get more basses eventually. I just need more space. And we are going to get more bass. So don't worry about that. We are going to get more. And take out your shotgun and your handgun. If you don't have enough space, you don't have to take out your shotgun. But you need your handgun. Very important that you have your handgun with you when we go loot the fish farm. Or the fish market. And I just combined more of for the yellow and the red and green mixed, so I can have more space. I do end up putting my shotgun back into storage, and I'll pick it up a little bit later. But you need your pistol because we need to shoot the last medallions in this area, and we need, yeah, that's practically all we need it for, and to shoot down some treasure. So follow me to the fish market. And yes, I know this takes a little bit extra, but it's fine. If we would have looted it with all those enemies around, it wouldn't take so long to go through it. Yeah, so break that crate and then shoot this medallion. 3 of 5. And then hit these crates. But yeah, there was just so much enemies we wouldn't be able to go through here. But on like easier difficulty, and hit any snakes you see and take them. We're going to sell them, and they do sell for quite a bit more than the fish. So I'm going to discard all my hand grenades, why not? And then we're going to go this way. Shoot down this nest. Yeah, it takes about like 5 extra minutes on the time, which is fine. Come this way, shoot this medallion. And if you see a snake anywhere, just kill it. Don't spend too much time around an area trying to look for a snake. You're going to just waste time. So there's a snake right there. Hit this crate right there. So yeah, the middle area like that usually does have a snake sometimes, but I never usually get a snake there. This on that tripwire. Grab that. Grab these. Break all those treasures, and then we're going to loop our way around here and grab a treasure. Right here, a treasure. And it's an antique pipe. And over here is usually 3 fish and about 2 snakes. So over here, I kill these snakes and I kill these fishes. There you go, there's 1. Gain no space. I'm going to have to send my shotgun back to storage. Yeah, it's because I don't really have enough space, and I was just thinking, is there anything that I need the shotgun for in this area? And there's not. So there's another fish, and there's usually 3 fishes over here. Usually. And I think I only got 2. So it might be just 2. Break that crate for any random item. I got a green herb. And over here, we're going to go ahead and loot this treasure. And there's usually 2 snakes over here. And that's the last hexagon piece. You need 3 of them. Shoot that final medallion in this area. And there's usually 2 snakes over here. So look, but don't look too much. Because if you look for too long, it's just going to waste some time. And grab the small key. Don't forget the small key over here. And break that crate. And so far, I don't see the other snake. So I am just going to leave. I'm going to make like a tree and leave. Now we're finally done with this area. Now we're going to run back to Jeff. And upgrade our shotgun. And it's very important to upgrade your shotgun here for you to do more damage to the boss. But this is an easy way to take out the boss, the Ivebound. So. And let's go this way. We're almost done with Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is the longest in my opinion because of all these lootings you have to do. And all the backtracking. So. First we gotta get this last little treasure over here. With the hexagon pieces. Okay, right here. You're gonna put in one. You're gonna put in another. And you're gonna put in another. And then I messed up on that. Don't turn the top piece yet. Go down to the bottom right. Turn it 2 times. Then bottom left. Turn it 2 times. And then top. Turn it once. There we go. And then you got the idol. So 2 times, then once. So right 2, left 2, up once. So there we go. And then we're going to come back up here and say hello to Jeff. Mr. Jeff. And down here.
Well done.
Okay, we got the medallion quest. We're going to sell all of our treasure again. Sell all your vipers.
Your valuables won't
And
do you
then,
much good in
let's see
the
here. Sell. I'm going to sell all my basses again. We will get more basses, especially in the castle around chapter like 9. You will have time to get a bunch of bass. So get back your shotgun, and then we get the Viper Hunter request. And now we're going to power up our shotgun. So you want the power to first. I'm going to bring up the ammo capacity to 3. Reload to 3, and then I'm going to upgrade my power all the way up. You need your power all the way up, and then do your rate of fire all the way up, and then just put in as much as you can for the rest. But ammo capacity you want as 3. I believe that one is the one you want at 3 or more. But try to upgrade it as much as you can. Just make sure your power and rate of fire is up. That's what we need max, especially the power. The power will do a lot of damage. And then don't forget this lamp. That lamp is very easy to forget. A very easy lamp to forget. And then over here, get your flash grenades ready and get your shotgun ready. First things first, we're going to shoot him right in the head to release his parasite. And don't reload until you're done, until he's about to go to the ground. So yeah, I reloaded right there and shoot his parasite. And then bring him down again with his head. And then throw another flash grenade to stun him. Reload your shotgun and then shoot him in the parasite again. And he's doing it again. I reloaded at the worst time right there. Reload once you throw the flash grenade. And then shoot him in the parasite again. And sometimes he could go down right there. I don't know why he didn't go down. But the wolf is going to show up. So, oh, never mind. He's going to die right there. Sorry, I didn't save the wolf. I saved the wolf, but this is the reason why you didn't want the wolf.
Okay. Let's get to that church.
Now hit these crates. You can always wait until you grab all the loose items and then break the crates, just in case you get what you need. But I'm just gonna break the crates now so I can get, so it doesn't take as much time. But that's the reason why we didn't save the wolf. The wolf would have made this strategy worse. He would have came and helped us attack him, but then we can't use flash grenades really or anything like that. It'll just make things worse. So I'll recommend just saving the wolf, but from a distance, like I did in chapter 3. And break this crate. Okay, and then we're going to come down here first, break these crates. And then we're going to turn around and climb the ladder. Right up here. And break this crate. When there's no enemies here. Almost done chapter 4. And then we're going to come over here and grab this hand grenade. That crate always has a hand grenade. And over here we're going to grab this gunpowder and then slash this crate with the snake in it. Keep on jabbing. Grab the snake. Barely have room, which is fine. Now we're going to come over here and put in the key for the church. But once the cutscene starts, press X right away and start shooting. Oh, the cutscene didn't start for some reason. Sometimes you could take him out in 2 hits, sometimes 3. But you want to take him out because he will attack you while you put this in and the door is opening. So it's just better to just kill him. Take him out of his misery. There we go. Now we're going to chapter 5. Oh, we need to enter the church first. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Ashley Graham.
Loot this for some submachine gun ammo. There's always some machine gun ammo in there. So I'm going to combine my green and red herb because I don't have enough space. There we go.
I'm here to help.
Break these crates. Loot this for a blue dial. And then grab these bolts. And anytime you have enough to upgrade for a shotgun, then upgrade. Or every single time you could get some ammo. Grab that small key. Never forget that small key. You need that. And then hit the switch. And then the blue dial is going to be turning 2.5 times. The green dial is going to go 1.25 times. And then the red one just turn left until it locks in. Usually 1.25 time also. But counterclockwise. The blue and green do clockwise and the red one do counterclockwise. Okay. And I barely have any space. What am I going to do here? Stuff like this takes me some time. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of one of my handgun ammo so I can grab that green herb. And I did not grab it. Did I grab it? I don't know if I grabbed it. It didn't look like I grabbed it.
Ashley.
And over here, we're going to loot these crates. And then enter this door to finish chapter 4. And now we're on chapter 5. Chapter 4 is the longest in my opinion. The rest don't go as long. And now we're going to go ahead and continue forward. And as now we have Ashley with us. Now I'm going to check my challenges for what amount of treasures you should have. You should have 28 out of 39 right now. If you didn't, that means you most likely missed one in chapter 4. So I'll recommend restarting back to before the last save point, which is in chapter 3. But you're going to have to restart because you need all those treasures because we're not going back to any of those areas. So you need 28 out of 39 right at this point. And now just boost her up and she's going to kick down a ladder for you. And now we're going to come up here. And if you don't have any space, you can send your shotgun to storage because we are going to see Jeff in a moment after this next area. And we won't need a shotgun in this area. So at this point, I would get rid of something to put this in or just leave it behind. I got rid of an egg. It's fine though. And now I have more shotgun ammo, but I don't want to get any more, so I'm not going to grab it. I don't know why I wanted to grab that mines. I probably just want to sell it. I am going to just sell it. And I forgot how much they sell for. And now you have flash grenade. So I'm going to get rid of some of my handgun ammo because you only need 100. Remember, 100 handgun ammo, 6 grenades, 2 green and red herbs for them to stop dropping. Grab this treasure. I'm not going to worry about that large resource because I already have one. You need 3 small and 1 large resource. Obviously, we're going to be using our small to craft some shotgun ammo. Remember to do that when you can. So, and then come through here. And over here is what we're going to use one of the small keys for. Yeah, right here. For a yellow diamond. Don't forget that because we won't be coming back here. Come and stealth kill this woman. And right here I do get caught, which is unfortunate. But run straight to the fence first and then to the rock. Because it'll make Ashley behind you better. And she ended up not being behind me that well. And watch, the enemy is going to come and see her in a moment. Because Ashley could be caught, and this is a prime example of Ashley being caught. So just remember that. Just run straight to the fence first, and then run. And she got incapacitated. How dare you?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, right here is pretty unfortunate. You wanted him to go past to the church first, and then run past him. But because of that, I'm probably going to have to save Ashley in a moment. Like that. Pretty unfortunate.
No!
Let go of her. And if you're too afraid that you're going to hit her, then don't use your shotgun. I'm going to use it for that guy because he was in my way. I'm going to use one of my brown eggs. Eggs don't really heal you for that much. But, and she got caught again. This is really frustrating. Let's go, Ashley. Yeah, pretty frustrating how that happened. That's why you wait for that guy to go to the church. He saw Ashley, so run to the fence first and then to the rock. So Ashley is behind you. She wasn't behind me too that well. So now over here, we're going to save it. But first, we're going to put in 2 yellow diamonds on this butterfly lamp. There we go. And then go ahead and sell it.
Something new for you, mate.
And upgrade your shotgun as much as you can. If you haven't upgraded it all the way, then go ahead and do that. I'm going to sell my bolts, my mines, and there we go. And then we're going to save it. First, I'm going to grab the combat knife because we're going to need it. And actually, we're going to upgrade our combat knife first. I upgraded my shotgun to almost all the way. And now, let's go ahead and repair our combat knife. And then bring up power to 3. Bring up power to 3. Because we're going to do more damage and it lasts a little bit longer. So it's just going to help out a lot. So don't forget to put power to 3. And then we're going to save it. This is our 3rd save. Okay. And now let's continue.
Hey, can we take a break?
And now this part, we're going to be stealth killing everybody. Break this crate. This barrel. Break this one over here. And then we're going to run this way. I stay close to this little building right here on the right so he doesn't see me right away, and then stab him. Sometimes he can, but it makes it so much easier than being on the left where he sees you coming better. Now crouch. And I usually put Ashley on standby because she can be seen really easily. And then over here, don't run because the guy over there by the shed will see you. So go ahead, once you get past the fire, you can start running. There we go, that's one down. Go ahead and break this barrel. Great. Okay, and then up here we're going to stealth kill this guy. You might remember this area. This is our beginning portion. Look through here, make sure the pig enemy turns around, and now we're going to go ahead and kill him. He usually breaks your entire knife. Usually. So. And then kill this guy right here. Okay, crafting more shotgun ammo. Get your knife. I'm going to switch to this knife.
Come on.
Make sure Ashley does not get caught by this woman. And then kill her. And then kill this guy over here. I usually wait for that woman to go into the middle until I go and attack her. And we have one more enemy this way. Make sure she's turned around so she doesn't see you. If she does, we start the section. That's the reason why we saved it. Over here, she is turned around. So I'm going to go kill her. And she is very observant sometimes, so be careful. Make sure you're directly behind her. And now we're going to get some treasure. We're going to come over here, boost Ashley up.
Okay.
I need you to
We're going to run this way. And we're going to actually, while she's opening that door, I'm going to loot this with a small key. And we got vintage compass. And now this should be open. We're going to break this crate and loot this treasure right over here. And when you unlock that small key, make sure you don't go near the wardrobe because there is an enemy in there. So just unlock the small key and go. And now we're going to go back to the mansion that we were at earlier. So we're going to come back here because we need to boost Ashley up. I think the village has the most backtracking, and I think it's the longest of the bunch. The castle has a little bit of backtracking, but not as much. And then the island has really little to no backtracking. So, that's why the later chapters are much easier to get through without missing anything, because they're always in plain sight usually, or close to it. But this is a lot of backtracking. And now we're going to come up here, and make sure you have your pistol with you. We did go past a save, so if you don't, grab it. But here we're going to shoot a Castellan.
What is this place?
Right here. We're going to grab that yellow herb. We're going to break this crate. And then shoot this Castellan right over here. Hello, Castellan. That's 5 out of 16, I believe. There's usually one in each chapter now. After chapter 4, you'll get one in each chapter. And grab this antique camera. Don't forget about that. That is a treasure. And then we're going to hop on down. And now we're going to run this way. And leave. And make sure you have your knife ready because we're going to kill a wolf with, a doggy. We're going to kill a doggy with our knife for a request. You can use a shotgun if you want, but I want to save ammo. This dog does not die as easy. So we're going to use a knife. Why not? Because we're going to need ammo for chapter 6. A lot of it. So. Open this. And now we're going to kill this dog with a request. For a request. The super dog. Now just stab him on the side or in front of him, and it should stun him. He jumps around a lot, but there's a way to like stun lock him as if he's trapped in an area, but it's really hard to do it. So just keep on stabbing him and don't give him a chance to attack. And just keep on going. Sometimes you can stun lock him coming to you, and it makes it much easier. Just make sure he doesn't get a chance to attack.
Okay.
And just keep on doing this until he perishes. Keep on jumping around. Yeah, this dog can be a little pain to take out because of him jumping around. But with the wolf tail, it should do a little bit more damage than without it. So but when he's shaking, he won't attack you. Once he stops shaking, he will try to attack you. So try to stab him first. Yeah, take that. Take that. Yeah, this enemy is ridiculous. Why won't you die?
Stick close.
Got it.
There we go. He's gone. You get a request. Savage Mutt. And now let's gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Chapter 5 is not as long as Chapter 4, so we are good. Well, we're getting closer to finishing it. Now jump down here, and what I do, I spam the button with Ashley because it'll confuse the enemies where they won't grab her. And then enter here,
Let's go.
and then let's go this way.
Okay.
We're almost done. We're almost to the little area where we fight a bunch of enemies. Yeah, I waited a little bit for the enemy to move away, that enemy, because sometimes he could grab you, and he's just annoyance. And over here, we're going to unlock this. Remember this? We went past it a while ago. Grab that antique pipe. And over here, you could bait the pig's enemy's attacks, but I just go past them. And over here, we're going to go this way. And the merchant is going to be over here. No enemy could come over here unless a glitch happens. So, just know that. And then we're going to put in 2 sapphires in the bangle.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
And now we're going to sell it.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes
Because we
no
want to upgrade our shotgun all the way. So we're going to get rid. I'm going to get rid of my combat knife. You can save it for the Krauser fight in Chapter 11, but we really need to sell it for some good money right now. And that's the only way I could afford it. Okay, I'm going to craft this into the green and red mix. And sell it for 10,000 buckaroos.
Come back anytime.
Okay. And then I'm going to turn around and do the... First, I forgot to upgrade my shotgun again.
That is 8. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, and you should get a trophy. I don't know why my trophy didn't pop. Weird. But you should get a trophy for that, I believe. So go ahead and stab this pig enemy. The reason I ran around in circles by the merchant, it confuses the pig enemy to be in that corner, so you can stealth kill him. But once you start going past it, start walking to the door so you don't alert him. But it's easy kill. Just go around the merchant and then grab that those boards, put it on this window, and then go ahead and loot the area. But I do some editing where my editing probably didn't pick up the trophy achievement, but I did get it. If there was a trophy for it. So don't worry, you should unlock that trophy. Break those crates. And then craft some shotgun ammo if you can. There's always 10 gunpowder on that cabinet, so. And then let's kill some enemies.
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Yeah. Anytime they're going to be a parasite, you can stab them. I usually try to shoot them in the stomach or the head, but usually if you shoot them in the head, they still get a parasite. Why won't you die? Oh, there we go. I stabbed it. I sliced her up. There we go. Another one down. Get out of my way, Louie. Okay. And then grab this board really fast and put it on the window. Get out of my way, Louie. Just like that. And now this window is going to be the only one that contains enemies. Shoot them. Oh man, you got parasites. Shoot him. Wait until somebody drops a board. No boards yet. There's a board right there. So I'm gonna kill him really fast, grab this board, and put it on the window. And now I usually run upstairs after this to where the ladder is going to appear. And once you kill 5 enemies up here, then the pig enemy is going to appear. And once you kill the pig enemy, that's it. This encounter is over. So, waiting for the ladder to appear. Waiting for the ladder to appear. There we go. And now I'm going to kick down this ladder too before an enemy shows up. And now I wait here for some enemies to show up. Usually up the stairs. There's one. Make sure you're counting. One enemy right there. Kick down that ladder again. So enemies don't come in so many different directions. There's 2. There's 3. And then there's 4 right here. And then 5. And now I'm going to run downstairs where the peg enemy is going to show up. Like that. Like clockwork. And then we're going to shoot him. Make sure you don't actually shoot his camera. It reflects off for some reason. And then once you kill him, grab that emerald really fast. And now just dodge around until Ashley comes in. But remember, grab that emerald really fast, because it would be great to have for some good buckaroos. Okay, now we're on chapter 6, the final chapter in the village.
Let's go.
What's
Okay, now we're going to run down here. Now make sure you don't shoot your weapon because it will alert some enemies, and we don't want that.
right?
So over here I do save it. You don't have to right here, but the next sections are pretty difficult in my opinion. So, and it'll make it so if you don't get the right loot through the next area, then you could go back to the save. And don't break these crates just yet like I'm doing. If you don't have enough gunpowder or shotgun shells or anything like that, you can save it and then re-loot these every single time to see if you get a good item.
I have some new goods that
So yeah. And here we're going to sell some stuff. But first, let's see. We're going to, let's sell some stuff first. And then we're going to buy the rifle and the scope. And I have a lot of handgun. So I'm going to sell some. I'm going to sell some rifle ammo. Remember, 100 handgun. Sell a large resource because we're going to get one eventually. Okay, and then right here, get the rifle. We're going to need that. And then buy the scope. Remember to buy those, and then buy the case upgrade. There we go. And then craft and then buy the flash grenade recipe, because we're going to start crafting flash grenades in chapter 7. So grab that recipe. If you don't, then grab it in chapter 7. It'll just be easier to grab it here. Okay, and now we're going to save it once you get all that settled. This should be your 4th save. I saved this game 11 times, so you have 4 saves to spare. Save it anytime as long as you don't go past 15. Because you need to beat this game in 5 hours and 30 minutes, and you had to do it in less than 15 saves. And I forgot to show you, you should have 35 out of 39 treasures. The rest of the treasures is in this chapter. If you don't have that, then go back to the previous save, which is not as far. But you should have 35 out of 39. So there's 4 treasures in this chapter. Kill that woman. Stealth kill her. And then wait for this guy to turn around and then stealth kill him. Watcha. You didn't see that coming, did you? And then come over here and use your rifle. We don't want to alert the enemies because a bunch more will show up. So we want to shoot this guy. And that guy could come out with a parasite, so be careful. Like that. He has a parasite now. Kill her when she appears, and then kill this parasite. I'm going to reload really fast. And make sure the parasite doesn't get too close to you. There we go. Because it'll alert the enemies. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead and shoot this guy right here. And then shoot this guy right here. Or woman. I missed. There we go. And now that you did that, you can put these back to storage if you want. I'm not yet. I will a little bit later. I forgot to. Break these crates. Make sure you get some good items. If you don't get what you want, you can always restart back to the previous save. Because we're going to be short on ammo. We're going to be running out. And we need at least enough to kill the Bella sisters and all the enemies over there. Break those crates. And we need enough to fight the boss in this area. So, there we go. Break these crates. And now I could craft some more shotgun ammo, which is a good thing. We need to do that. And then we're going to open up this little gate. Okay, and now we're going to run this way. And this enemy, I usually try to tease him out. Get him out here. And run really fast before he grabs you. If Ashley's in the way, he won't grab you. And he won't grab Ashley. Shoot him once, he always comes out with the parasite. And then shoot him again. Break these crates. Loot this treasure. And now we're going to come over here and shoot this Castellon right here. And that's Castellon 6 out of 16. Nice, so nice. And now we're going to come down here. Chapter 6 is not that long. We're practically rushing right through it. Over here, we're going to go ahead and loot this ammo that's right here. It's always going to be submachine gun ammo. And then grab this handgun ammo. It's always going to be handgun. And then break these crates for any type of loot. And then go ahead and stealth kill this woman. And then there's another guy. You can stealth kill him or shoot him with the shotgun. But he's up there. So I'm actually going to go ahead and grab the shotgun ammo right here first. 3. And then I'm going to come up behind him and stealth kill him. Just like that. This guy's really observant. If you run up to him, he might see you really fast. Got some gunpowder. Grab this yellow herb. Break these crates. Okay. And now we're going to come over here. Grab this green herb. And now we're going to break these crates and unlock this for a treasure. Another treasure. Once you reach the final boss in this area, you should only need one more treasure, which is right after the boss. So, then jump down, break these crates. And I forgot to mention, I did put Ashley in the locker up there, so make sure Ashley goes into that locker, because she could be really in your way over here. So make sure you put her up there in that locker, and try to not call her in. And then over here, I shoot that one first, and then shoot that one, and then you keep on doing that, and while the gets stunned. Like that, and then make sure you don't do it for too long, because an enemy will show up through that door and then start killing them. And we're going to kill every enemy in this area. I'm going to heal myself with the green herb. Man, you're in my way. I'm going to kill you because you're running at me, and kill this last chainsaw woman. There we go. And now we're going to kill every enemy in this area. It won't leave us with that much shotgun ammo, but it should be fine. Gotta kill you. Jeez. I did not get to you in time. Gonna use a green herb again. I stay in this corner usually. Wow, you just faked me out. Yeah, I used my first aid spray because I didn't want to use all my green herbs. There we go. There we go. And we need at least 20 for this next boss fight. So, yeah, we're going to be quite tight on ammo, but we need at least 20. I'm going to use one of my eggs. And make sure you have at least one egg on you for a request later. Don't use it. If you want, you can, because there's going to be chickens in that area, but you don't have to. And I forgot to grab this. Sapphire. That was weird. And then there's an enemy right here that just didn't want to join the party for some reason. And now Ashley's going to come and join you. Yippee. And now I have, it looks like 17 shotgun ammo, which is really good. But you need at least 20 for this next boss. This boss can take up to 20. So, but we will get more. There's more on the way.
Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
And now let's enter here. Okay. And we're going to come this way. And we're going to loot these crates right here. Okay. And jump down here. We're going to break these crates. Okay. And then we're going to grab that flash grenade, grab that shotgun ammo and the handgun ammo. Come over here, grab this gunpowder times 5. And now we're going to run out here. And now run away from that guy, not towards him. And then shoot the enemy right there if he's in your way. He's not in my way, so I'm not going to shoot him. Save us on some ammo. And then I switch to my handgun just so I could blow up that. And then I go past them. They can grab Ashley, but even if they grab Ashley, at this area, at this point, I'm still going to go and run to this point. I've never ever had Ashley grab there by any of those enemies, so it's fine. And now we're going to go ahead and save our game again. Don't break your crates. Save your game first, and then you can loot them, just in case you don't get the items that you want. So now let's sell all of our treasure that we don't need anymore. I have 7 hand grenades, so I just need 6. Make sure you only have 6. You only need 100 handgun ammo as long as you have handgun on you. 50 once you get rid of it, which we will in chapter 7. We're not going to have it on us anymore, so we're just going to need 50 after that. So I need to crap this first, but make sure you don't break the crates yet. You can grab that handgun ammo because it's fixed, but don't break the crates because if you save it, you could reload your save to break them. Save number 5. You can reload your save to break them if you don't get what you want. And look at that. I got kind of what I wanted. So, pretty good, pretty good. And now we're going to run up here. And we're going to fight this boss. And just follow my lead. Grab this red herb. First things first, we're going to shoot him in the head at least 5 times. Yeah, 5 times. He's going to go down. Oh, he didn't go down. Shoot him one more time. Break those crates while he's going down, and then come over here and shoot. Make sure you break those crates while he goes down, and shoot him 3 times to knock him into his next phase. Come up here really fast, break this crate. Make sure you don't accidentally get caught by the fire, because if you do, he's going to throw those barriers at you at the same time of you coming up. So grab all those loot, and then I'm going to switch to my handgun and just shoot him while he's from a distance. Make sure you shoot the barrels. I use my handgun just so I could do some more damage and then reload as I'm going past. But once he gets close to you, then use your shot. Like that move right there, he did it diagonally. He's doing it again. That's a perfect chance to shoot him because it's going to go diagonally, so don't move. It just makes it so much easier. Now he's coming after me. I'm going to use my shotgun. Push circle first if you have to, and then start shooting him with your shotgun. Bring him down a peg. Reload. Shoot him again. Now he's going to go down. And now you just need at least 1 more ammo and shoot him. 1 ammo to spare for the shotgun, and we're not going to use it again. There we go. He goes down easy like that.
Leon, I'm not
Okay, and over here is going to be your last treasure on the village. So don't forget this. This is your last treasure. You don't want to restart this boss. And go ahead and grab it. The Emerald Bandit.
Come on.
Now we're going to start having infinite ammo on chapter 7. This is where the game gets a little bit easier. So, in my opinion. So, yeah, let's get going. Okay, chapter 7. This is where the waterway fight is going to be. This can be a decently long chapter just with the story itself. Now we're going to come over here, break this crate. Break these crates, or these barrels, and then loot this treasure right here. And I forgot to show you, yeah, you should have it now. Bandit is complete. The castle has more treasures. Not by much, but it has more, especially the clock tower area has 5 in its treasure facility. So don't forget that treasure. And then we're going to bring out the hand cannon. But first, I'm going to put some of these... once you actually have enough, now we're going to be farming or crafting flash grenades. No more shotgun shells. We're just going to be crafting flash grenades now. And then store all your ammo. All of your ammo. And I forgot to put my rifle away earlier, so that's probably why I didn't get as much ammo in the boss fight area. And then grab your hand cannon. And then we're going to put in 3 emeralds on this chalice.
Welcome.
And then we're going to sell it from some good buckaroos. Okay, and you don't need your shotgun shells anymore or rifle ammo, so you can get rid of those. And then we're not going to have a handgun anymore, so we're going to go down to 50 handgun ammo now at all times. So there we go. No more shotgun shells, no more rifle ammo. There we go. And now we're going to upgrade our hand cannon. First get the exclusive ticket, and then use it on this. So you don't have to bring up the ammo or the reload speed. And now, bring it up as much as you can. And I forgot to mention, do it right there. I don't do it until chapter 8, I believe. Sell your shotgun. Yes, it's going to sell for a lot because it's a fully upgrade. I forgot to do it. Sell your shotgun and then upgrade your hand cannon all the way. That's what I would recommend doing. I forget to do it until chapter 8, but you need to do that. Then over here, it will make it easier to kill this guy if your shotgun was all the way upgraded. But I forgot to do that. And then throw a flash grenade if you don't kill him all the way. I need to put that over there and then throw it. It kills him instantly. There we go. And then grab this boot knife. And now I want to tell you what the item situation should be. Don't forget to break these pots. Now you need 50 handgun ammo. You need still 2 green herbs, 2 red herbs, so the game could stop dropping them for you. But you want the game to drop more sometimes. You want now you want 3 large resources for flash grenades and 1 small. It's the opposite right there. And then grab as much gunpowder as you want. There's no limit for that right now. I just grab as much as I can. And I go up there, shoot her, and then I shoot the barrel. For some reason, if you break that barrel right away, there's no gunpowder in it. So come up to her and then break the barrel. And then shoot that medallion. And then over here, we're not going to shoot that counterweight. We don't want more enemies to appear just randomly right now. So we're going to come this way. And make sure you still have 6 hand grenades. So. And then shoot her. Shoot this explosive barrel. And now we're going to come over here. Shoot this woman right there. And then shoot this one that's coming up. This one will grab Ashley, so he will sneak up behind you and snatch her. So, over here we're going to shoot this explosive. Break this barrel. And then come over here, shoot this guy. This guy always spawns a parasite usually, so just keep on shooting him. You have infinite ammo now. There we go. And then shoot this medallion up here. Medallion 2 of, I believe, 6? Yeah, 2 of 6. Now we're going to come over here, shoot this one right here, because this one always grabs Ashley. Or grabs you. Either way, you get grabbed usually. Shoot that counterweight down there. Wow. Wow, dude, you're still alive? There we go. Now shoot this counterweight. There we go. And then we're going to come over here and shoot this medallion really fast. Medallion 3 of 6 and grab that large resource. And then keep on crafting flash grenades. We're going to need them throughout the game now. No more shotgun shells. And now we're going to go ahead and shoot that catapult.
Firing again.
Shoot this one too. And now more enemies are going to appear. Shoot them. There we go. Shoot them. And then shoot the door. There we go.
It's open. Go.
And then turn around, run this way, and then shoot this one. Trying to grab Ashley. And then shoot that one. I killed both of them at the same time. Nice. The music will slow down if you know all the enemies up there will be dead. I'm going to use a green herb. And then shoot this medallion right here. Medallion 4 of 6. Okay, now we're going to run this way. Break this crate.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
Climb this ladder. Run up here. Break this crate. And then break these crates. And then loot this chest for a treasure. And shoot this medallion. And then shoot the medallion up there. There we go. Medallion 6 of 6. Fantastic. Now we got all those medallions. I want to loot these guys. And then we're going to go all the way to the door. And this is where you can make one of your free saves. I'm not going to make a save here, but you can. Because we're going to fight a Gyarados, I think his name is. And this one you can really mess up on it. So if you want to save it here, go right ahead. I'm not going to. This could be one of your free saves. So you have 4 free saves. So grab that Magnum ammo. And now you want to have 10 Magnum ammo. I forgot to mention. 10 Magnum ammo now. Because you have the hand cannon, which is technically a Magnum. So now Magnum ammo is going to drop. You need 10 of them, so they stop dropping for you. They will automatically stop dropping once you have 10. And then shoot these enemies. I like to get over here because there's one that was coming up behind you. There we go. And then shoot that one. And then I boost up Ashley before I loot all of them. Because Ashley does take a while to open this gate.
I'm counting on you.
And then break this. And then go ahead and loot all of them.
Okay.
And now let's go ahead and break these pots. And then we're going to go ahead and loot this chest right here for a treasure. The elegant perfume bottle. Okay. And then we're going to break that one. Don't forget to grab what's in it. And now we're going to go ahead and break these. Loot this for any type of ammo. I got a large resource. So now I'm going to craft some more flash grenades. And then we're going to shoot this. Shoot this treasure. Grab it for a ruby. And now we're going to come down here.
Continue on this way.
Careful.
Grab this red herb right here. Grab this handgun ammo. And then grab the shotgun ammo over here. Yes, I do grab still shotgun ammo. It's mostly because I can sell them and get some good money from it. Not a lot, but it's still something. Grab this key. And now we're going to fight the Gyarados. Here we're going to do it a little bit different. We're not going to use just a knife. So we're going to go to the side. Go to the end of the fence. Not close to him, just by the fence. And then try to shoot his parasite. There we go. And then keep on shooting him until he dies. I run to the side because he was about to attack me. And then right here, I'm going to shoot it again. And he's down. So yeah, be careful with that. It takes 2 shots to kill him. So you get 1 free shot right there, and then you can kill him all the way. And now we're going to loot these and then grab whatever on the ground. I believe there's handgun ammo on the ground right there and some over here. But first, grab some flash grenades, and then there should be some right over here, right there. So 2 handgun ammo on the ground and then some pots. And then go ahead and turn this nozzle, or whatever it is, this crank, break this pot, and then we're going to go ahead and climb up the ladder, and we're going to run this way. There we go. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and lock this door. Run into it. And then we're going to climb this ladder. Another ladder to climb.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. And now we're going to come over here. We're going to grab this treasure. Don't forget that spiral. It is a treasure. And it's easy to forget. And then I had to reload because I did forget that treasure. So I had to restart. But I still wanted you guys to see me getting the Castellon, but I found out that I'm like, man, I forgot that treasure, so I had to restart. So, to my previous save. So that's why the editing looked a little weird. It's mostly because of that.
Look at all of this.
Now grab those 2 swords, put the gold sword on the golden knight. Shoot that little deer thing, and then shoot the snake, and then shoot the little birdie. Loot this while it opens. Hand grenade in there, or gunpowder.
What's that used
Grab
for?
that
Well,
sword,
it's just a replica.
that bloodied
Only a
sword,
couple of uses for it.
and then go ahead and put the bloody sword right here. Grab that iron sword and then put the... I don't know why I put the iron sword back. I didn't realize I did that until too late. But that's not how it's supposed to go. Leon, what are you doing? You put the rusty sword right here, and then you put the iron sword over here. There we go. Unlock the gate.
Guess you're right.
Perfect. And now we're going to come over here, break this, and then there's a snake in here. So keep on jabbing until the snake dies. There we go. And then go ahead and break that crate, and then loot, grab this treasure, a gold bangle. And now we're going to shoot here. Okay. And now we're going to come over here, and we're going to loot this pot right here.
Guess we just circled around.
And then we're going to kick down this ladder. And then we're going to hop across this chandelier right here. And Ashley's going to freak out. What are you doing?
Trying this yourself.
And then we're going to break this pot. I could be my own man. And shoot that to open the door. Jump down here, loot this treasure. And then come to here. Loot this pot. And now we're going to come over here and loot this for a yellow herb.
Leon, are you kidding me?
There we
Jumping
go.
across chandeliers. Seriously, who does that?
Okay, now we're going to come over here, break that pot. And then we're going to talk to Jeff to sell some stuff maybe. Yeah, and combine your green, red, and yellow mixes, and we're going to sell those.
I see you. Well,
Okay, and we just sell your stuff. Make sure you have 100 handgun ammo and 6 grenades. Yeah, 6 grenades at the most. So yeah, actually I'm going to 50 now because I don't have my handgun on me anymore. I have my hand cannon. And get rid of your shotgun ammo and your mixes and your yeah, and then upgrade all the way that you can. And now it's all the way upgraded. Nice. And sorry this one's taking me a little bit longer to put out. I already finished it, but I've been busy playing Resident Evil Revelations. And to be honest, I think that's one of the best Resident Evil games in my opinion. So I'm having a blast playing that game, and it's long. I don't think the trophies are hard. I think Revelations has probably one of the easiest amount of trophies on a Resident Evil game, because you don't have really challenging trophies besides beating it on the hardest difficulty. But I think the trophies take longer to get because there's more to do, but they're not hard. So now we're going to get ready for the waterway fight. But I'm going to break these pots. Ooh, excuse me. And then we're going to save it, because this can be a challenging part. It's not hard, to be honest. This is probably one of the easiest sections in the game. It's really easy. You have infinite hand cannon. The only problem is that you could accidentally hit Ashley.
Let's go.
When she's on top trying to turn the stuff. You can accidentally hit her. So that's why I save it there, just in case you do accidentally hit her. She dies instantly, so. And then I pick off these orchards over here. Yeah, sometimes I have trouble shooting them. But, yeah. Instead of what we did on Assisted, we went past all these guys. We're not doing that here. We're going to kill every single enemy in this encounter, because you get good enough buckaroos for this. So, break that pot. And then we're gonna go kill this guy right here. And then we're gonna kill him. And then we're gonna kill him. There we go. And we're gonna keep on killing.
Next.
And then go ahead and pick off these archers also. There we go. Sorry guys, I had to turn off my AC. My AC is going to be turning off soon, so the background noise won't happen. I forgot to turn that off. Because I've been doing this in segments. I am not recording this all at once, so shoot those archers, and then remember to look down because usually 3 enemies show up. I already shot him, and now you just need to shoot him. There's 4 archers, so in each corner that you saw. Shoot them, and then go ahead and grab that.
Yeah, no big deal.
Okay. Break these pots. Yeah, I've been doing this in segments, so I forgot to turn off the AC for when I started this segment. So the sounding might be a little bit off when you listen again through here. And just letting you know, all breakables contain ammo or herbs, so shoot them. They all 3 of these enemies that we're about to shoot always spawns parasites unless you do a perfect shot where they don't. So I shoot them first, and then when I get down there, I grab this shotgun ammo, and then I throw a flash grenade, and it kills all 3 of them instantly. And then you just have 2 more enemies to take out. Break that pot. Take out him. Just missed. There we go. And after this video, I am going to publish a full, like, all my videos combined into one platinum walkthrough. Instead of going to different videos, you can go to that one if you want. But if you just want to watch my assisted or my professional one, you could just check out those videos separately. But I'm going to do, like, them all together so you can see. But there we go. We're going to go ahead, break those pots. Put this wheel right here. And then the archer always appears up here, right when you set it. Not when you turn it, right when you set it. So go ahead and shoot him, take him out, and then turn this wheel, this little halo wheel. And then go ahead and aim up, and there's going to be a guy right there. Shoot him. Don't take too long because enemies are going to be right hot on your tail. I hate when they do that. Jeez. There we go, another one down. Shoot him. Okay, shoot him. And there's going to just be a lot of enemies coming. And if you're fast enough, usually no enemies show up down there. They're all just going to show up right here. So, just kill them all. And then there's going to be one more archer right at the very end. He's not going to shoot at you because you're too far away. But you could probably see him right there. And if you can't hit him, then you could just go a little bit closer. But I end up hitting him. And now we're going to turn the halo wheel on here. We're almost done with chapter 7, and we'll move on to chapter 8. But, yeah. I'm playing Resident Evil Revelations right now, and then I'm going to play Resident Evil 5 because that got the most votes on the game. But I realized that Revelations, when it comes to, not release order, but like actual, I think it's chronological order, Revelations takes place before 5, even though Revelations came out after 5. So I'm doing Revelations first, and then I'll do 5. Yeah, I have a lot of games planned I want to give you guys.
A little over the top, don't you think?
So yeah. And then boost her up. I like to turn the wheel first so I could just have a quick getaway when I can. And then shoot him.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
If you can. And shoot him. Shoot him. And just protect Ashley if you have to. Usually after these two, and once Ashley's done turning the first wheel, then 3 enemies are going to appear right below you. So I like to pick off these guys really fast before they really show up. And you can always throw a flash grenade if you have to stun the enemies about to grab Ashley. Or to stun these enemies down here. And then 3 more usually shows up, so I want to take them out from a distance. Like that. Like that. And now I'm going to throw a flash grenade, even though I didn't have to right there. But it's mostly so I could stun them to pick them off really fast. I'm going to wait until he starts running, and I missed. There we go. And you just keep on watching. Yeah, the hand cannon's not so accurate, but you can still take them out.
Okay, get back here.
And now the wheel has been turned. And now we're going to craft some more flash grenades and then grab all this loot. All this loot. And then Ashley, let's go before more enemies show up, because there's more enemies. But if you're fast enough, you can get out of there in time. Okay, break this pot. Break this pot. And then we're going to exit. And we're going to go to chapter 5 now. Oh, chapter 5. Chapter 8 now. I don't know why 5 was on my mind. We're going to boost her up. Chapter 8 is pretty quick. Yeah. Boost Ashley up. There we go. And then we're going to come over here, break this crate. And then Ashley's going to help you get out. She's going to open the gate for you. She takes sometimes forever on that, but... And now that we're on chapter 8,
Looks like the right place.
every chapter after this, you can get some fish. So... No need to save it. Okay. And now we're going to go
Roost, come in.
loot some fish. Every chapter in the castle spawns new fish. So this will be your first time, and it will spawn more later on. So, and then, yeah, and there should be 4 fishes. 3 small, 1 big, 1 large. Grab that rhinoceros beetle. There's 3 of them in the game. We grab 2 of them. The 3rd one is going to be on the island. Hey, you come here. And these fishes really do come in handy because we don't get as much green herbs later on. The fish really does come in handy just in case you do run out. So. And now we're going to shoot that for a request. So. There we go.
Having a rough day, stranger.
And now we're going to talk to the merchant and sell some
Got
items.
something new for
The
you.
rhinoceros beetle sells for 10,000, so it's really good.
I'll buy almost.
And I'm going to get rid of my shotgun this time. Like I said, when we first did the hand cannon in chapter 7, I told you to get rid of the shotgun and just upgrade it all the way. I'm actually doing that now. I'm actually getting rid of my shotgun now so I can have more money.
This is
I
what
think
I'm
my
talking
hand cannon's already upgraded all the way. Or almost all the way. I just still had 2 more powers left.
anytime.
But now it's upgraded all the way. But in the beginning of chapter 7, when you did the hand cannon, remember to sell your shotgun. I did it now because I forgot. But now let's craft some flash grenades. Yeah, I forget some stuff sometimes. Like on Resident Evil Revelations, I forgot to do something that I'm going to have to do on the hardest difficulty now. But it's fine. It's not going to be like a big trouble. And then carefully shoot him once. And then he's going to do that before you have a chance to shoot him again. But as long as you stayed in position, you can shoot him again. If your power and everything's up, it should kill him in 2 hits. If everything's not up, then it won't kill him in 2 hits. It will kill him in 3 hits. And you don't want that. And now just pick off all these guys. Because he will spawn parasites, so more enemies will keep on coming and coming and coming. And it's just a nuisance. And now that the cultist is dead, you can just pick off these guys and just wait right here. I think that's all of them. And then there's 2 archers, which we're going to kill one right there. Grab all that loot. For some reason, he can't really hit you. There we go. And then over here, we're going to shoot this one. I almost forgot that item. Shoot this guy right here. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and loot this and then drop the chandelier. We're going to drop that down because it has a yellow diamond, but that yellow diamond is not part of the treasures. It's just an extra treasure that you could get. It's not part of the trophy at all. So now break all these crates and then collect this treasure that is part of the treasure trophy. Right here. Okay, and then grab the crimson lantern, grab this yellow diamond, that extra treasure, and then we're gonna come over here, break these crates. Okay, and then right here we're gonna set the lantern in. Set the lantern in. I'm going to unlock this door for me and Ashley later, so we don't have to go all the way around. And then we're going to break this crate, and then get ready to meet somebody that we did not expect to be here. Okay, and now we're going to grab these. Grab this treasure first. The elegant clock. Grab these tablets. Grab this tablet. I don't know why the tablets are in easier spots to see than they were on the system, in my opinion. Break that for a velvet blue. And then let's go ahead and put this in. It's the same type of combination that assisted had. So we're going to go clockwise. Take the sword. Bring it over here. Replace it. Bring that. Flip it over as a shield. And then flip it over. So you're going clockwise and flipping all of them over besides the sword. And then flip the top one over. The sword is the only one you're not flipping over. The rest are. If that makes sense.
Alright.
I think the treasure is really hard to explain sometimes. And then come over here, break this crate, this barrel. What was that?
Oh, great.
Grab this small key, don't forget that. And don't go back to unlock that, because we're going to have to come back over here anyways. And the next drawer is much farther into the game, where you'll have to go all the way through here, all the way around to get to that again. So save that small key, don't go back, and then shoot him after that cutscene. So yeah. And the spider got me. Don't know how, but the spider got me. The spiders are pretty difficult to hit sometimes, so. But yeah, we're gonna use that small key a little bit up further. And then we're gonna shoot these things. You could pick off the archers in the top. I choose not to because that just wastes some time. So I don't bother with that. So I just come over here, and the archers won't shoot at you if you are on the bridge. I've never had them shoot at me on the bridge. They will shoot you probably right here, but it's rare. Sometimes they might, but you could just, like, you don't have to restart anything, just heal. I never really get hit by the archers at all. I wait until I go to the top. So, shoot that parasite. Shoot that shieldy guy. And shoot that parasite. There we go. Break these barrels. And then throw a grenade right through here. But make sure it lands behind the torch.
Sorry.
Like it literally did not even go through.
Present for you.
It didn't go through again. This is ridiculous. But make sure it gets close to the torch as possible. And then it'll blow up. And secret passageway. You could get here while the giant is throwing stuff at you, I believe. But why would you want to do that when you could do it now? And now you can pick off the archers. But right here, I don't go too fast. I get ready to shoot them before they can shoot me. Like that. And now over here, we're going to get our next Castellan. Right here. Castellan 8 out of 16. Then up here, we're going to break that. Break these crates, grab this treasure. The emerald. Really good. And now we're going to go ahead and I'm going to craft one into a yellow and red green herb mix. And now we're going to continue on through chapter 8. Chapter 8 is not too long. But now you're going to follow my path because we got to get some treasure. This is the path I'm going to take to get these treasures. So break that crate. Jump down. Break that crate. Jump down here. Shoot him. Shoot him. And then break this crate. Okay. And we got 10 out of 41 for the treasure right now. I look at this quite a bit because sometimes I like to remember, hey, did I get all the treasures? Because sometimes I feel like I don't. It just have that feeling that you're missing something. But I do get the trophy at the end of this, so I know I got everything. Man, I missed. There we go. I shoot them through that crack, shoot the first guy with the parasite, and go shoot them through the cracks. And collect their treasure or whatever they have. Their buckaroos, items. Hit that crank. And then we're going to run up here, climb this, and don't forget to hit that crank. I forget to hit it. But first I shoot the end. Actually, no, you don't have to get it. You actually get to jump down. Don't get that crank, actually. I was thinking of assisted. Don't get that crank. We don't need to operate it. We're just going to jump down, grab this ornate necklace. And then we're going to climb up. Climb up. Get that treasure. Break this barrel. And then open this. And then I'm going to shoot this guy really fast. And then I'm going to go up and shoot the archer before he can hit me. Yeah, you missed. Haha. And come over here. Shoot these guys. Man, that was a close one. Shoot him. Grab all this loot. Break the barrel. For another large resource. Nice. More flash grenades. They will come useful. I think I have like 4 or 5 flash grenades at the end of this. And come over here to start the giant throwing stuff at you. You will hide right here first until he throws it and then jump down. He throws it faster than unassisted, so you're gonna hide more. So hide right here until he throws it. And then go ahead and start running some more. And we're going to go ahead and hug this corner because the guy will come after you. And I get hit by a bunch of rocks, but he dies in the process. So that's fine. Sometimes you can make it without getting hit, but sometimes you can't. It just depends. And then go ahead and shoot this guy. Up close and personal. Shoot that, and then grab the green herb. And then wait until he throws more boulders. Like that. And then we're going to go ahead and collect those loot. And right here you won't get hit, but you could pick off these archers without the archers hitting you. There we go, that's one. And then the other one is right here. You can always go to the other side and try to hit through that crack over there, but I think that's more harder when you can just shoot it right here. Come on, dude. Quit hiding from me. Almost got hit. There we go. And now run because I just saw the boulder get through. And then I hide right here really fast because the boulder might hit you while you jump down. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. Run in. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. And then run. And then go ahead break this crate, and then pull this lever. And then we're gonna run out after the boulder and jump down, run in here, hit that trinket for a treasure, break that barrel, and then a guy usually shows up sometimes. I hit the barrel. If he doesn't, then it's fine. Because sometimes the guy could die by running in after getting hit by a boulder. So break this, and then hide until he throws another boulder. I got more large resource. He threw one. Now I'm going to climb this ladder really fast, and then we're going to exit this little boulder throwing fiasco.
Yes.
And then over here, there is this is where we're going to use the small key for. It's much farther away, so make sure you have the small key for that hornet beetle. And then knife this crate, and then wait for an enemy to jump down, because the enemy usually does. Why is this enemy not jumping down right now? There we go. And now, shoot her while she's down. And then we're going to come up here, break that barrel, and shoot this counterweight to bring the cannon right up. And then we're going to come over here, hide first because it is professional. He usually is about to throw boulders. And then go ahead and fire at him. There we go. He's down for the count. And then go ahead and shoot all the enemies in the middle. Sometimes you can hit all three of them. I did not. And I still missed. There we go. And now shoot the door to finish chapter 8.
Alright. Open for traffic.
Yeah, really not that long of a chapter. Okay. Now hop on down. Okay. Hello, beastie.
Sorry.
And then we're going to come over here, through here, through here. All the way through this door.
Ashley, where are you?
And then we're going to finish chapter 8 and start chapter 9. Chapter 9 is a pretty long one because you have to play as Ashley at the end of it. But we could get it going. Another chapter successfully done.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Okay. And break these crates or these pots. Grab that yellow herb. And come over here, break this pot. And then let's leave. And with Wrestling with Revelations, there is one trophy that you need somebody to play with you to get. But you could get somebody, a loved one or something, to just be your backup on this trophy. Because it's really not that difficult to really do if you have somebody with you. But, okay. Now we're going to climb this. Don't forget to break those crates. And then we're going to pull this lever to drop the first flag.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Hop on down. And then we're going to go ahead and go take this path. And there's going to be a dog right here. Shoot him before he runs off. And then we're going to come over here, break these crates, and there's a snake in the big one. Remember to keep on jabbing. And then break this crate. And now let's go where we killed the dog. Okay, grab that item. And then turn this way. Turn this way. Break this crate. Grab that first aid spray and then shoot Mr. Castellum right there. 9 out of 16. There's usually one in each chapter now. After chapter 4, there's usually one in each chapter now. So, okay, and continue on. Now we're going to go down here and get ready to shoot another dog. First, we're going to go ahead and use a flash grenade and throw it. Usually you could throw it before it breaks down, but
Keep coming.
I was not fast enough. And then after that, then break the crate. If you try to break the crate first, they might break free faster than that, and you don't want that.
Yeah, no big deal.
Okay, then continue on. There's gonna be a dog right here. Shoot him. Shoot this dog right here. And then shoot a dog that's about to jump up right here. Perfecto. And then over here, we're gonna go ahead and grab this elegant chessboard. One of the treasures. Break this pot. And then we're gonna run over here, up this, to drop the second flag. Okay. Second flag has been dropped. And jump down. And then we're gonna go ahead and go through this gate. Go ahead and loot the dog you killed. And loot the crate over here. Okay. And then we're gonna continue over here this way. Go through here. And then there's gonna be a dog right there. Shoot him. And then there's gonna be 3 dogs over here. Get ready to throw a flash grenade. It's better to throw a flash grenade than trying to shoot them while they're moving around. It makes it so much easier. They all die in one hit. There we go. And there's at least 2 more dogs left, so get ready for them. Come over here. Break this crate. Have Ashley onto the lever. And then get ready for a dog. See, I missed. Somehow. And he ran off. And that's bad because that means he could show up anywhere he wants. And then there's a second dog. Don't forget that second dog, which I end up missing too. And then Ashley was still following me. Ashley, come over here.
Okay.
See, the fish does come in handy. Those 2 dogs will sneak up on you now, so be careful if you miss them. I have killed both of them before, but they really run off really fast out of all the dogs. So, go ahead and pull this lever. And then drop the 3rd and final flag. Yippee. Yippee.
Now we can
Okay,
finally get
and now
out of
we're going to
this
run
maze.
this way. And now these enemies are going to go straight for Ashley. So you're going to have to hurry up and kill them. And be careful, beware of the 2 dogs that ran off. Like that dog right there. And I just got grabbed. And why? Why would you grab me? Kill them. And then go ahead and go save Ashley. They usually run this way, so you have a chance to save her. There we go, Ashley. That's all 4 of them. There's usually 4 enemies. And see, the dogs will just show up. And I just got tackled by one. Not a good start. I'm going to use my last fish, apparently. So, that sucks. Break this crate that I forgot about. And now let's run this way. There's one more dog out there that could tackle you. So, yeah, I already got that crate. I don't know what I'm doing. Weird. And now we're going to run up here. And dogs will show up. I usually try to kill them. And then a dog just showed up right there. I don't know how. Don't worry, we'll get more fish. This is chapter 9, so fishes spawn in each chapter. And we have to go there eventually anyways. So. There we go. Grab that large resource or whatever it's in there. I have no more healing items besides that snake. I had to eat him. It's not so much though. And shoot that medallion. Medallion 1 of 6. We're going to be shooting medallions again. Hit this treasure right here. This trinket. Grab that treasure. And then loot this for anything good. And now let's come in here and then start selling some stuff. I want to sell all my treasures besides the ones you can combine stuff with, and never sell the stuff you can combine with. Never sell any of that. I just need 50 handgun ammo, because if you don't have the handgun with you, now you just need 50. And now that we're on chapter 9, we're going to start getting heavy grenades. So sell 3 of your grenades. I think I forgot to do that. But oh, and also buy your rocket launcher. We're going to use that in chapter 11, I believe, and why not get it now? And then buy some body armor. There we go. But now you're going to need 3 hand grenades and 4 heavy grenades. That's what you need now. 50 handgun ammo, 2 green herbs and 2 red herbs for them to stop dropping. And you need 1 small resource and 3 large resources. And 2 knives. And now we're going to start shooting some rats too. Another request. 1 out of 3. There's one right there. Don't forget that one. And now we're going to come over here. Have Ashley sit in that chair that I just went past. And sit in this one. And then ring the bell. There we go.
Looks like we figured it out.
And then go ahead and break this pot. I wasn't going to say how much gunpowder you need. You need at least 20 to 30 for them to stop dropping. But we're going to be using them a lot, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and then shoot that medallion. And the resources, just have 1 small resource. And then the rest will most likely be larges eventually. So, and we're going to be using them a lot. We're going to be crafting a lot. And then shoot this medallion. And don't forget that snake head that we went past. And then come up here. We're going to grab another head. Let's head on this way. There is a medallion on a chandelier, but I just don't see it, so I'm going to get it later. Which is fine. Break this pot. And then come in here. Now, if you're quick enough here, break this pot. If you're quick enough here, you could kill him before you lowers the thing. And I think I threw too much because the cutscene doesn't happen and I killed him. So I threw too much. I'll get more grenades eventually. But I threw too much. And now, let's kill these guys. If not, then we're going to have to kill them eventually. So. I missed. Oh well. Now let's go ahead and loot this pot. And then loot this pot. It's just a cutscene that happened, so I thought I still had to throw it. And then watch out with him. Shoot him. And then shoot him. If you're too afraid to shoot Ashley, then you could knife him. There we go. And grab this goat head. And then before you jump down, just kill some enemies, because if you jump down, Ashley's going to run across. She's not going to jump down with you, and she'll get caught. So, if that happens, if you jump down already, then you could throw a flash grenade to stun them so Ashley can get by. But I like to pick them off. Like that. Because we're going to have to jump down to get some treasure. And if this was lowered, you're going to have to raise it up again. To get the head, of course, but you also need to get a treasure that will not be there if it wasn't raised. If it was lowered, I meant.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And now jump over. I'm pretty sure another guy's going to show up and try to grab Ashley. Shoot that medallion. I think that's the 4th medallion. Yeah, 4th medallion. And grab that treasure. Break that for a large resource. Okay. Yeah, we practically killed all the enemies already. Because all of them ran across. And then break these pots. Looting as we go. Grab that green herb. Grab that. Grab that. Break this pot. For another large resource. More flash grenades. Trust me, they're going to come in handy, especially on the village, because there's so much enemies. It'll make it so easy to kill them. And with the bugs. And then go ahead. Actually, we don't need to do that. I just wanted to grab all the loot. And then jump down, and we're going to head on out. I forgot about this pot. It's just a little pot, but it's fine. I got some good gunpowder from that. And then this one. Got more gunpowder from that. And now let's head on up. There we go. And we're going to come out this way. And we're going to get ready to fight some knights. Loot this for any type of ammo or herb. Loot this. Remember, and I got my first heavy grenade. Nice. And I have no grenades, but trust me, I'll get more. Eventually. Oh, it's always shortcutted. Sweet. I'm going to combine this with a green herb and a red one. There we go. And then come in here. Wait. First I want to break this pot. And then come in here.
Hey,
And then loot this. Break that pot. Actually, I can't loot it. Never mind. Grab that green herb. Loot this for a small key. Which we will use back in one of the areas that we already been. And then over here, I've jumped down and I forgot there's a medallion up there. So I loop around to grab that medallion, which is very, very embarrassing. But it's fine. Grab all the loot. But there's a medallion up there by the throne. So don't forget the medallion up there or you're going to have to loop around with me. Grab all this loot. All the loot in here just contain any type of ammo or herb. So once you grab that, now you can shoot the knights. But you don't have to shoot them in the parasite. They die easily with you just shooting the armor. Just like that. There we go. Grab what they drop. And then 2 more is going to appear. Very easy to kill them with the hand cannon. Just like that. Just like that. And then 3 more are going to appear. I like to kill this one first so it's not in my way. So no enemy can sneak up on me. I hate when they do that. And then kill this one. And then that's all of them. And go ahead and grab Ashley.
Yeah.
Come here, Ashley. I'll grab you.
Thanks.
Okay. And now we're going to do a little bit of backtracking in this level. But first we're going to open this. And our next second rat is going to be in this area. So I'll let you know once we reach it. But it's going to be past here somewhere. So not here. Grab this box. But first there's a rat right here. Shoot him. 2 out of 3. And then grab this cubic device. We need this to open up other treasures in the game. So grab all of that. And open this. Perfect. And now we're going to go ahead. And I forgot the medallion. But first, yeah, I realized I forgot the medallion. And then I go back. I had to go all the way back around. It's very embarrassing, but yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. But yeah. Now, yeah. I just have been playing Resident Evil Revelations like I've been saying. But the game is very fun. I just can't get enough of it. It's very fun. It's probably my favorite Resident Evil game. One of my favorites. But it's very, very fun. I recommend playing it. And I'll bring out my platinum guide for you guys. But the medallion is over there, and I didn't even realize it until now. There we go. Medallion 5 of 6. I don't know why that took me forever to find, but there we go. I do get all the trophies at the end of this playthrough, so the rest of them. So, yeah. It's just sometimes I forget and then I remember. And now we're going to go do some backtracking. We're going to go over there and loot some fish and then grab some items that we have. And watch out for some dogs. I believe I didn't kill them all. So always watch out for the dogs. And grab this loot. I never really get hit by the dogs by running through here. Usually when you go into like the maze, you most likely will get hit. And now let's go ahead and loot some fish. There's one large fish right there. Now I'm getting like no space. I have too much flash grenades. Let me craft one. Flash grenades take less space than a large resource. So now I'm thinking about getting rid of something like my small resources, I think. But I'm going to craft my green and my red. And now I could have it. Okay. I send that to storage so I could have more space. And then I'll grab it back. Because we're going to the merchant literally right after this. And now I have to get rid of something. Get rid of my shotgun ammo because that doesn't sell as much. But there we go. And now we're going to go to the merchant and sell some stuff.
I have some new goods that might
And I'll grab back my hand cannon after that. But the more you go to it, the more large bass will be there. So I'm going to sell some of my hand grenade back to 50. Sell my mixed herbs. Sell my large bass. Sell 2 of my small resources. And there we go. And now I'm going to grab back my hand cannon that I got rid of so I can have more bass. There we go. And now we're going to go grab some more treasure. We got 2 more treasures this way that we couldn't get. And you have to do this now. We are going to be still in the castle in the other chapters, but you have to get it now because this is the only chapter that Ashley's here. And you have to have Ashley with you for this part. And now shoot this knight before you boost Ashley up. Now go ahead and boost her up. Yeah, good job, Ashley. But this is the only chapter in the castle that Ashley's with you. So you got to come here now and not later.
Okay.
Thanks.
Break this, but wait until you get the small key. Because if you come over here just to get this, you know you're going to need the small key too. So that's why I'm doing this in this type of order, because you need the small key. Because we're going to come over here. Remember the room that we saw the drawer in? Yeah, we need to use a small key there. See, it's not as far from where we had to go anyways with Ashley. So it's just better to do it that way. And knights will wake up. For some reason they didn't for me, so I'm just going to run out. But if you want to kill them for some more spiral, you can. Or any item they drop. And now we're going to head back to the castle and put in the heads and then continue on with the story of chapter 9. Hopefully you guys are learning a lot. We're getting closer and closer to finishing. I think it's about like 2 more hours or something like that. No, it's about 3 more hours left, isn't it? I don't remember. This playthrough is not about 3 more hours. But we have to do a little extra stuff after playing it on professional to get the platinum. So, and right now we have 18 treasures starting from chapter 9. And that's how much you need at this point. So, there we go. And there's another treasure over here that I forgot about. But use the cubic device. And then flip it to where it needs to be. Like that. And grab a treasure. It is the butterfly lamp. Another butterfly lamp.
Nothing but the finest ways.
And now we're gonna come up here and place the heads. Did I forget something? No, I didn't. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I thought I forgot the rat. I don't know. But put this in. Put this in. And put this in to start Ashley's segment now. Ashley has some treasure too, but you gotta be careful because there is knights, and knights can kill you instantly as Ashley. So, see, I think this is the longest part from saving, because I don't save it until chapter 10 all the way from chapter 7, which is a long time until you save, but you can save anytime you want. You have 4 extra saves you can use, because I only save 11 times. So now as Ashley, go ahead and come down here, and we are going to start the clock so when it opens we could just run in when we're done collecting all of our stuff that we need. Unassisted, we just went right straight through it, but now we gotta actually collect some stuff. So I believe this has to be 7. We could say 7 a.m. right here. Yeah, there we go. And it should go into place. Okay. And now we should go ahead and go here. Follow my lead as we collect some items as Ashley. Come over here. Come down here. And then go ahead and put in this lamp. And then go ahead and turn the nozzle to open the staircase.
A hidden staircase?
And if you guys wanted me to do the original Resident Evil 4, I could. But it would just be a trophy guide. Pick that up. Because the original Resident Evil 4 doesn't have a platinum. And I mostly like doing platinum guides. I can do a trophy guide if you want. But right now, I've been busy trying to get actual platinum trophies. Don't forget to grab those keys. And we're only going to use 3 of those keys. The 4th one is just to deceive you, practically. So, now we're going to come over here. And right through here, we're going to unlock the first one with our 2nd key. Yeah, 2nd key. We're going to unlock it. And grab the item. If you don't grab this item, it's fine. Leon could grab it. There's only one item that you have to grab because Leon can't get to, which is past all the knights. But there we go. Go past him. And now we're going to run to the clock and go through the clock. Right down here. Okay. And start the elevator really fast before some knights come in. Want a piece of Ashley. And then go ahead and start the elevator.
Oh, thank God. I am done with armor. Didn't I just say I was done?
Go ahead and ring this bell. I ring that one first. And then I come over here, ring this one. And then flash these knights because they can kill you instantly. So make sure you go past them and then ring this one. And then go to the other one from this one. I could do it in this order because it's much easier in my opinion. And then go ahead and flash all the knights with your lamp. Very, very scary. And now run. And then go ahead. And they can't come out this door. And this is the one that you have to grab because Leon can't come down this way. Use the first key to grab it. Grab the emerald. Just recommend grabbing all these treasures anyways. Why not? And there's one more treasure I believe with Ashley that you have to grab, which we're going to grab on our way back. So, and now over here we're going to switch this lamp to the moon lamp. We're going to switch this one with the star lamp. And then we're going to put the star lamp right there. So star lamp right there. The half moon lamp goes there. And so it goes full moon, half moon, and then star lamp. So, and then grab this little
No, don't go back.
insignia.
Yeah, I've had enough of this.
And run past all these knights. And then come over here and go through all these knights.
Good nights and stay still.
Nice little knighties. Nice little knighties. And then continue running. Run past him. I usually never get hit on this part. Actually, I never get hit at all as Ashley. But there we go. And then right in here. And look at all those knights want a piece of Ashley. Too bad. Okay. And now we're almost done with the Ashley segment. And then we'll be done with chapter 9. And then we'll move on to chapter 10. I stay to the left and then I move to the right as he's about to come at you. So he's not blocking the middle. Remember to do that because he could be blocking the middle. And then come to this door. I almost went right past it. And then come over here. Right through this door.
Almost there.
Okay. Okay, and right before we put in that device, we're going to come over here and unlock this final one with the 4th key. Yeah, the 3rd key we don't use at all. But this 4th key we're going to use right on this one. And grab that item, the sapphire. And then we're going to continue on, put in the insignia. And we are done with chapter 9 and we'll move on to chapter 10. Which we're going to finish up the 2 requests that we always started. And we're going to go back where Ashley was to grab some extra treasure. So, now on chapter 10. We're getting closer and closer. Only 6 more chapters left. No, 7 more. We're on 7 more chapters. Okay. As Leon, we're going to go back to where Ashley was. First, we're going to grab all of her items. All of her items. And then I don't know why I went this way. I don't need to go that way. We're going to go back out here. And we're going to go ahead and see what Ashley was up to. See where she was going. Go through here. Shoot this final rat. 3 out of 3. And then go ahead and go this way. And there's one more rat request, but I think it's on the island, I believe. So, I think there's a rat request on each area of the game. Medallion, I don't think so. I think there's a medallion request a lot lately. With this game, I think there is. Break that pot. And then we're going to come into this elevator. Start the elevator. And we're going to go all the way up. Up, up, and away we go. And then right here, we're going to go ahead and break these pots. I believe that one is the only one that contains 5 items at once. The only pot in the game that contains 5 items at once. And then over here, we're going to kill these knights. The golden one is for a request. But first, I shoot the silver ones because they're easier to kill. So go ahead and shoot them. And I gradually go up, expecting them to start moving, and then start shooting them. There we go, and then shoot the golden one for a request to be finished. Just like the super dog that we killed, it's going to be that type of request. And we have to kill a super regenerator later. And super regenerators are terrible. Man, I just can't believe I just got hit. Use a green herb. Because green herbs are easier to find than basses. But it is chapter 10, so you could go get more basses if you want. Okay. And see, you can't go past that point. So that treasure would have been off limits to Leon anyways. Grab those pots. And then we're going to continue on forward to collect some extra treasure. Go up the elevator. Elevator, nice ride. And now we're gonna go up here. We're gonna collect some more treasure. And I forgot to show you at the end of chapter 9, but at this point you should have 22 treasures. 22 treasures. And then come this way. And then come this way. There's going to be a knight, so go ahead and shoot him. How dare you go that way? There we go. And then come this way. I always grab the spiral from him, or wherever he dropped. And over here, we're going to put in the Remake device again and grab a treasure. This one's a gun, and some guns in this game are considered treasures, like this one, and the red 9 was. So grab this gun. If you can't fit it, put it to storage. There we go. And now we're gonna go down, break this pot if you want. There we go. And now we're gonna go down, 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 down. Okay, and then shoot this knight right here. Pick up wherever he drops, which turns out to be another spiral. And then we're going to go this way for one more treasure. And then we're going to leave. And it's right here. Put in the Remake device for this one. I have a second to think about how to do this one. Which is just turning it. There's a lot of these I do. And none of them are really that complicated. So. Okay, and then we're going to leave this area. And then we're going to grab the last medallion. Go this way. Jump down. And shoot this medallion right here. Somehow I can see it now. Come on. Anytime now. There we go. The final medallion of this area. Now we're going to continue on to chapter 10. Right this way. And we will make a save soon, I promise. Actually, we're going to make a save now. I forgot that I want to save it. And I have enough basses, so I'm not going to go grab some more bass. And we got all those requests, sell some stuff, and then we're going to save it after selling stuff.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay. I think that's everything I want to sell.
Come back anytime.
This next bit could be a little challenging. So. And I got 24 out of 41 treasures in this area. Now chapter 10. Nice, all nice. And now we're going to continue. And we're going to go this way. And we're going to go to the bug infested area. First things first, I shoot him. And then I shoot him.
Fucking monsters.
And then I shoot him, which I miss. For some reason I missed. So I'm going to come up here, shoot him. And then shoot him. Right before he could hit me. And now this is where you're going to need some good flash grenades. Because we're not going to kill any of the bugs in this area, really. we're just going to use flash grenades. So grab whatever is in that cabinet, grab that first aid spray, and make sure you do have a good amount of heavy grenades because we are going to use them eventually. I think you need at least 4 for after this area. We're going to need it for the Gyarados. And now over here, we're going to just sprint right through. Here, I throw a flash grenade. You can throw as much flash grenades as you want, really. Make it safe. And grab this treasure right over here. The Ornate Beetle. I throw a flash grenade because usually I get hit right there. And then climb this ladder. And then the enemies up here are already flash grenaded. And they take a while to wake up from it. I throw another one right there. Pull this lever. And then I jump down. I throw another one. Because they can attack you from here. Grab that green herb. Grab that grenade. That hand grenade. Grab that trinket. That treasure. That ruby. Knife it. And then I look behind me just in case they're going to try to attack me.
There you go.
I throw another grenade because they're going to come after me. And then I throw a grenade right here. There we go. And then I run past them. I throw another one right there. See, I use a lot. See how many just failed? I would have got attacked. See, I went through here without being attacked, but I want to get attacked down there. Or right here. Man, I went through this whole area without being attacked, and I finally did. Jeez. And now we're going to go over here and get ready for the Gyarados fight. The 2 Gyarados. I think that's what the name is. Break these pots. Ooh, a large resource. I'm going to need it because of, I need more flash grenades. Break that pot. And then shoot that counterweight right there. Break that pot. And then shoot that counterweight. Perfecto. And then open this. And this is where things could be really tricky. So, we're going to exit that. Break that pot. Break that pot. And I got a heavy grenade. Fine. Good thing because I need it. I have 4 now. It's okay if you don't have heavy grenades. It means this area is probably going to be a little bit harder. And then they're going to be awake. I shoot the bell once they break free. And then I start throwing heavy grenades right in the middle of them. And hopefully it kills them. There we go. Kills them. Usually it takes 4 heavy grenades. If not, if you don't have 4 heavy grenades, then just try to shoot them. Hopefully one of the heavy grenades will kill one of them at least. And then break this pot right here. Heavy grenade. Now I'm replenishing my heavy grenades. I could craft 3 flash grenades. Nice. And now we're gonna come up here. I wanna shoot this guy because I don't like the way he was looking at me. And then grab that gunpowder. Grab these unicorn horns. Break this crate. Grab whatever's on that table. Grab whatever's on this table. Break that crate. Break that pot. Oh, another heavy grenade. Grab that attachable mines. And then go ahead and put on the unicorn horns. After this, we just have one more segment of Chapter 10, and then we'll be done with Chapter 10. Chapter 10, I think, has the boss fight, which we are going to kill this time because there is a trophy for killing him. So we have to kill him this time. But it's much easier with the weapon we have. So, now we're down here. We're going to go this way. And grab this green herb right here. And then we're going to scoot past all of this. Pardon me. Oh, you
Talk
don't...
about sticking the
It
landing.
looks like you tried to stick the landing. But I guess it stick to you instead. There we go. And now we're going to go this way. And be careful with the green eyes glowing beasts that's in the water. Okay. Getting closer, closer to being done. Okay. You could shoot him before he even shows up. So shoot right there. He should die. I grabbed the sapphire from him. And right here, you could probably shoot him if you're quick enough. I was not able to. So, it's fine though. I was able to at least once in a previous account. And then over here, there's going to be another one. Get ready to shoot him when he comes up. There we go. They die instantly with a hand cannon. And right here, there's going to be another one. And I shot him before he even showed up. And then I killed a bass with them. Nice. There's usually 2 fish around here, but you could usually kill them at the same time of killing them. And I got another fish. And we got gunpowder. Grab this treasure right here, the elegant crown. And then bust through here. Nice, nice, nice. Grab that yellow herb. I'm going to combine it with my red and green mix. There we go. And now I'm going to climb up here. And this, we're getting closer to the boss fight. So just follow my lead. We're going to kill the boss pretty easily. So. Break this crate. And then this crate always has a red herb. I don't have enough. I want to get rid of one of my knives. Soon I'm going to sell, so. Sell some stuff. Break this crate. Another large resource, but I could combine that into a flash grenade. And then I'm going to have to get rid of something. One of my small resources. Why not? And then there's a treasure right here. Shoot that. Grab that red barrel. And come this way. And shoot this Castellan, just peeking his head out. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead. You can see that Castellan just peeking his head out. I should have went to the merchant first before I tried to pick up whatever's in here. So,
Come take a look.
but it's fine. I was able to grab it without getting rid of anything. Now sell all the items you don't need.
I'll buy almost anything.
Okay. Handgun ammo, I just need 50. I'm going to sell one of my flash grenades. Why not? Having 17 should be fine. Sell your first aid spray and your mixed herbs. And sell 2 small resources so you can only have 1. And sell the attachable mines. Perfect. And now we're going to continue on through this area. Let's go. And we're getting closer to the boss fight. So let's keep on going. And then we'll be done with chapter 10. So break that crate. Go ahead and break this one. craft some more flash grenades. Break that crate. And let's come down here. Right through here. Let's pull this lever. And then the door will open. And this is where the boss is going to try to attack you. And he usually tries to attack you usually 3 times. But sometimes he will not attack you as much. This beginning part, he'll attack you twice. So, dodge them. He usually tries to hit you right there. So he'll attack you twice and then come and pull this lever. And then come this way. Turn around. And then push this button to freeze him. And start shooting him. Easy way to get him out of this area. And then he'll leave, and then we're going to go ahead and follow him. Turn this little wheel. And now the elevator is going to start, but we're going to kill the boss. And by the time we kill the boss, the elevator will be up. So he's going to try to attack you 3 times here, usually. Sometimes it'll just be 2, but usually it'll be 3. That's 1. Grab the items, that's 2. Craft some more flash grenades, because I'm going to use a couple for this boss. And that's 3. So now he's going to come out. Open that. And then right when he shows up in the room, then leave. And then press his button.
I think you need to chill out.
And there we go. Now start shooting him until he dies. And then once he unfreezes, I like to use a flash grenade.
Present for you.
Just to stun him a little bit.
You son of a bitch.
To get some more hits in. There we go. And you might get hit, but he should be almost dead anyways. I'm gonna use one of my fish. There we go, he's down. Wave goodbye to right hand.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
There we go. That's another boss down. Grab whatever treasure he had. And then let's leave. Break this crate. Break this crate. And then let's leave. Let's go this way. First we gotta go grab this treasure. That opens up right in here. Right down here. Let's grab this treasure. Right, and the first aid spray. And some gunpowder. So don't forget that treasure. And then let's leave and finish up chapter 10. And then we'll be on chapter 11. There we go. Elevator right here. Okay. That's the end of chapter 10. And now on chapter 11. We have 6 more chapters left. So we are getting closer and closer to finishing this game completely. So yeah, right after that, we're going to come this way and we're going to need the rocket launcher for the boss that's coming up. So don't climb the ladder like I'm doing right now. I just totally forgot that I need to go see the merchant.
I have something. Welcome.
First, I want to sell some stuff.
Something new for you, mate.
Sell any extra handgun ammo. You just need 50. sell any shotgun shells or anything like that. Sell any extra hand grenades. You need 3 hand grenades and 4 heavies. And you need 1 small resource.
Come back anytime.
There we go. And now it's coming here. I don't have room for my rocket launcher, so I'm going to combine some herbs. Actually, no. What am I doing? Maybe if I sell some flash grenades, I can get some more space. I'm gonna sell like 5.
A deal well struck. Got us
There we go. And now let's see if I have space. There we go. Now I have space. Perfect. We need that rocket launcher for a boss. Make it very, very much easier.
It's a little hard for me to put my faith in someone.
And then come this way.
Work for Umbrella.
I've been playing Resident Evil Revelations, and to be honest, I think it's the longest game to platinum, but one of the easiest when it comes to Resident Evil. I've been trying to platinum it, and
You didn't answer my
it's
question.
really easy to platinum. It just takes time. It's just a time-consuming game, because the raid mode really does the trick to make it very, very long. So, and we got 29 out of 41 treasures.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Make sure you have that amount, or you're going to have to restart back there, or restart back to your previous save. We're not going to save it until chapter 12, I think chapter 12. And then I usually shoot the guy up top with the torch first, and then I shoot the guy with the dynamite, and then I shoot anybody that comes at me. Practically, you're just going to kill everybody in this area. Just remember to kill the guy on the top first. And then shoot this chainsaw guy. He really does get stunned by you. And then he shoot you down. And watch out. I like to be in this corner because it's easy to see who's going to come at you. Because it's the only way they could come. And I like to shoot some guys up there because guys like to come up there. There's one guy that likes to stand right there and just throw Molotovs. So... And then be careful of more dynamite guys. I think there's like 3 dynamite guys in this area. And since I have body armor, I believe, it did not affect me with that dynamite. If you don't have body armor, that dynamite probably would have killed me in 1 hit. Get out. And then kill him. And then kill that woman with the dynamite to blow up. And kill her. And I believe that's everybody. Go ahead and loot all of them. Get some good buckaroos. A knife. I'm going to leave that. I don't need another knife. I'm not going to get rid of something to just have a knife. I'm good with that. And then we have a green herb. I'm going to craft this one. So I can have that one. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be tight on space until we go to the first boss in this area. I think the only boss in this area. So. Kill her usually takes about 3 shots unless you hit a chainsaw in accident. That's a small resource. I don't need it, but I need that gunpowder. And then go ahead and turn this nozzle. And then I run down here. Break this crate. This time we're not going to wait. I want to craft this into a flash grenades. And I still need to get rid of something. I want to get rid of a small resource. There we go. I don't need that hand grenade. So, there we go. That gunpowder is gone. Yeah, give me that gunpowder. There we go. And now we're going to run up here. Enemies might chase you. But you can shoot that barrel if you want. They all die in 1 hit with the hand cannon. Shoot this little trinket with a treasure in it. And now I'm going to kill you. go. How dare you go on top of me? I'll kill you. And that's it. And now over here, 2 enemies are going to appear. Shoot them both. Sometimes you can shoot both of them at the same time. And then over here, don't go too far because he will come up and try to grab you. He always tries to grab you. So be careful with that. Grab the dynamite. Grab these crates. More items that I don't need. I'm going to craft this into a flash grenades. And there we go.
Nice find, my friend.
You can take it.
Should make quick
Oh,
work
there
of
we
that
go.
dead end.
I can take that small resource even though I got rid of one. Grab that treasure right here. The golden hourglass. And then come down here. And equip your rocket launcher. We're going to be using it on the boss. The 2 giants. There we go. Place the dynamite. There we go. Louis gonna be like, "Want me next time, bro?"
You handle yourself pretty well.
Maybe I don't
You
want
sure
to.
you're just a researcher?
Surprises are the best, isn't it?
I'm just an average guy.
Come over here, break these crates.
Like the ladies, man.
And right over here, we're gonna fight our boss in this area. Okay, and we're gonna use the rocket launcher. And the first thing you want to do is shoot the fleshy one with the rocket launcher. Make sure you shoot his shoulder so you can kill both of them at the same time. Don't shoot the armored one because it might not be enough for him to kill both of them. Shoot the fleshy one in the shoulder and it should be enough to kill both of them. The blast should kill the other one. Now boost him up, and then while he's opening the door, go ahead and loot the area. Go around the outside because that's where all the goodies are. Hand grenade right there. Grab all that. Grab all this. Grab that. Don't forget to grab what the giants dropped. And then make an exit. There we go.
That was a pain.
Break these crates. And now we're going to get ready for the train car ride. And there is a trophy for completing the train, both of the train car rides without taking any damage. I did that on assisted.
Of course they did.
But you can get no hits on one of train car rides and then do it again on another playthrough and do it, and then you should get the trophy. You don't have to do this in one separate playthrough. You could separate them into 2 different playthroughs if you want, if you will. Here I do get hit. I do get hit on these 2 train car rides, but it's not a big deal. We got the trophy on assisted. But that's why on assisted I recommended you guys to get the trophy on assisted while you had autosave. It's better to get most of these trophies when you have autosave. It's the clock tower that I will probably recommend trying to get on a professional because I think it's easier because you kill everybody in one hit. But this one I would recommend trying to get this trophy on assisted because the difference is with assisted and this one, assisted has the same amount of enemies as professional, but less of them shoot at you. So I only shoot the ones that actually shoot at you on assisted. Professional, practically everybody tries to shoot at you. That's what makes this one harder. So we have to shoot everybody this time instead of just a select few. So let's go ahead and do that. So first, this guy right here. Once I can, jeez. See, I get hit. Because my aim is not the best. And right here, shoot these 2. Or shoot him. See, my aim is not the best. I don't know why. There we go. And now we're going to come down here. Woohoo! Fancy ride. And then I wait until they get to the barrels, shoot the barrels, and then shoot him. Those two are really easy to shoot. And then right over here, shoot him. Wow, he shot really fast. I'm almost dead. But it's fine, because I won't die. And shoot him. There we go. And then shoot these barrels in the middle of them. And then shoot the little yellow. And then that should be all the enemies, I believe. Yeah, you have to shoot everybody on professional. On assisted, you have a select few that you can shoot, because not everybody will shoot at you. But this one, everybody will shoot at you. On the next train car ride, there are some enemies that won't shoot at you, like just 2 of them. But the next one is much easier in my opinion. I don't get hit as much. I think I get hit once, maybe twice. But the next one is so much easier. The first train car ride is much harder in my opinion. And now let's come up here. Shoot this guy right here. And then there's going to be a guy with the dynamite in there, so be careful. Because dynamite can kill you instantly on professional. Unless you have good body armor on. And then shoot him. And then go ahead. Grab all the loot. Break this crate. Don't forget the handgun ammo on the window seal. Excuse me. And then shoot that Castellan 11 out of 16. And then grab this treasure right here. The Flagon. Don't forget that treasure. There we go. And now we want to get ready for our last train car ride in this section. This way, Louis. Hop in for another ride of destiny.
Not this again.
Are you ready for a magical ride, Louis? And Louis will always remind you, don't forget the lean. I'm way ahead of you, bro. And then over here, don't worry about the chainsaw guy. He's not going to try to hit you at all right now at this point. And then wait until they reach those canisters and then shoot it. And then shoot this guy right here. I think this is the only time I get hit because those 2 in the back are really difficult to hit. See? Once you get past the big rock, usually one of them tries to shoot at you. So, he'll only shoot at you once though. So there's no reason to try to hit him now. There is like a few enemies that will shoot at you more than once. So you gotta take them out. Dangerous. I think that's the only time I get hit on this train car ride because everybody else is so much easier to hit. And right here, if you hit those barrels right there, you can do a big chunk of damage to the chainsaw guy. I never able to hit that. So, it's not the end of the world. We're not going to kill him anyways. Okay. And this way, we're going to shoot this chainsaw guy. But we're going to shoot him when he's about to hit you. When he's about to swing at you, shoot him. And then that'll stop him. And then just shoot these 2 in the front. And this guy right here. So shoot all 3 of them. The next one, just shoot 2 guys in the front. Because the 2 guys in the back won't hit you. Shoot him. Yeah, right here. Just shoot these 2. The 2 in the back right there won't hit you at all. So it's fine to leave them. Shoot him. He'll try to swing at you pretty early. That could catch you off guard. I keep on shooting him, but I don't rapid shoot him. I just make sure he doesn't get a chance to try to hit me again. And then shoot this yellow thing right there. And that should be the end of the train car section. Now, if you didn't get hit at all and you still need that trophy, you'll get your trophy after this next cutscene or during this next cutscene. So, but I already got the trophy unassisted, so I didn't need to get it. And now right here, we're going to do a request. We're going to shoot that one right there. And once you shoot all 4 of them, bugs will stop appearing besides the ones that are fixed. But random bugs will stop appearing. Shoot that one over there. And then there's one more right here. Right here. And the 4th one, you have to go a little bit up a little bit ways. And then this is where I get confused a little bit on where the 4th one is. But just follow my lead. Just don't get hit as much as I do at this point. And hop down. Not once. Not twice. But 4 times. Then right here I shoot him. And I'm pretty sure you can reach the little the 4th one of the weak points right there over here, but I forget, and then I try to go back and then I get hit a bunch. But there's also another way to hit it that's more closer. So I kind of messed up on this point. So come down this way. Bugs will be following you from the distance, from behind you, like that.
Body armor's not looking great.
And go ahead and shoot him. There we go. And I think, I don't know why I did that, but I think that I forgot it, but then there's bugs coming after me, so I kind of messed up right here by trying to find it right here, but I couldn't. It's right there, but I'm going to go up a little bit more to try to shoot it. But then bugs try to get me, so it's no bueno. So I kind of messed up at this point. Silly me. That I lose all my healing items. But it's fine. You can shoot it right there. But there's so much bugs that I'm not going to shoot it right there. Bugs keep on coming until you shoot the 4th weak point. So don't do what I did and come up here and actually shoot it when it's actually closer. Shoot that bug that's hiding. Shoot that one on the wall. And shoot this one that's following you. Oh my gosh. Seriously. And then shoot that weak point right there. There we go. Now they should stop appearing besides the ones that are fixed. Shoot that one that's hiding. And then I shoot that barrel. Just in case there's one right there. There we go. I used a lot of healing items right there. But we do get more fish in chapter 12, because that's the last time you're in the castle. So. And now we're going to go get ready to fight Krauser. Yeah, chapter 11 is one of the only chapters that have 2 bosses. There we go, and shoot this one that's hiding right there. Shoot that barrel to open a secret passageway and to kill him. And then come down here, break these crates. And then come over here to grab a treasure. A hidden treasure. A gold bar. And now here, this is where you're going to need your flash grenades. Because I throw some so I could just run past. But this part I kind of messed up again. crazy, crazy, crazy business. I don't know how I got hit when you were flashed. This is where I use a green, red, and yellow mix because I have no more healing items. And I need it for the boss. Sell some stuff. Yeah, I kind of messed up on this point, but I did not want to restart.
It's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you.
So there we go.
Come back.
I'm going to use the mix because I have no other choice. So I got full health for Krauser. Okay. Krauser's not that hard, to be honest. But save it just in case you mess up a lot. So this will be our save number 8. Chapter 11.
Welcome.
And then repair your body armor. You're going to need that for Krauser. There we go. Come over here. And let's get ready for a fight. A knife fight. Knife only. There we go. Press the button. Wait for Louis to come in. In chapter 12, we are going to do a little bit of backtracking to get some items. To get some treasure. And then I usually reflect him. And then get ready to reflect every single time he's about to hit you. He usually hits you a lot in the beginning. Like usually 3 times he tries to hit you in the beginning. Sometimes 2. There we go. And just do tiny jabs. So jab once, wait, and then get ready to parry him. There we go. And then jab him again. Press circle to dodge his attacks. This can take some practice. And be careful about your knife. Your knife could be breaking. Like mine. So I'm going to switch to this one. If you reflect him a lot, your knife will probably break before you finish. But if you just keep on, he doesn't try to attack you barely at all, your knife will still be okay. There we go. He's a pretty long boss fight on Professional. But we did it. Now we're on chapter 12. Just 5 more chapters to go. The last chapter for the castle. And the clock tower is much easier on Professional, in my opinion, because of your infinite hand cannon instead of the knife and pistol only. Don't forget that knife that's stuck in the wall. Don't forget the green herb right here. I want to use it. Don't forget this red herb. And don't forget this green herb. Should be 2 green herbs. And 1 red. And 1 knife. There we go. Now we're going to go up. You could wait for Louis, but I think Louis is kind of busy. Head for the clock tower. But here, assisted, we just went straight to the clock tower. But here we gotta do some extra stuff because this is our last treasure, our last chapter in the castle to get some treasure. So, don't forget the small key, the last small key for the castle. Very important that you grab that because we need to open a drawer, break that pot, and we're gonna go back. There's no pot right there. We're gonna go back and be careful because there could be some bugs looking around. And we're gonna do a request, and this is why we saved one of our eggs for. Just make sure you still have that egg. If you don't, no problemo. You could wait for some of the chickens to lay an egg. It'll just take some time, and time that we don't really have as much of. So I would not really recommend it, but if you have to, go ahead. Get a request. Go ahead and shoot him. I throw a flash grenade because there's some parasites, and the parasite almost got me. Shoot him, and then I throw another grenade, I think. No, I just shoot him. Die. Die. There we go. Shoot all of them. There we go. And then we're going to enter here. And we're going to break this pot. And see, there's chickens right here. You can sit in that chair and wait for them to lay an egg if you want. And then go ahead and put in this Rubik device and to get a golden egg. And remember, don't use this golden egg at all. It's very, very important that you don't use this golden egg at all. Trying to figure out this. No, I did it wrong. Because this golden egg we're going to use on the next boss to make him much easier where we don't need a rocket launcher. So, I'm kind of messing up with this Rubik device. But see, even I can mess up and you can still get it. There we go. Finally. The golden egg. I think that's the hardest Rubik device to put in for some reason. I think it's... No, there's one more that we have to put in, but it's much simpler. And now, equip your egg. Don't use it on accident. I can't because I'm already have full health. And then throw it at that painting to get a request. And then let's go this way and this way. And we're going to go back to where the fish is and everything. And we're going to get some more fish and we're going to get some more treasure. You only have like 22 minutes to spare in this playthrough. So if you don't have time to get the fish, but you desperately need it, I'll recommend getting it. But if you don't desperately need the fish, then don't worry about it. It's 4 large fish this time because it's the final chapter. And then right here, you can see that there's a bug usually right there ready to ambush you. I throw a flash grenade just in case. Yeah, there was a bug right there. And then come over here and we're going to head back in. There we go. Head back into here. And we're going to go ahead and go to the beginning. So come through the merchant shop and into this carousel or wherever it is. Be like kings. And then go ahead and exit, and we're going to go get the last treasure in this area. This is literally the only bit of backtracking we do. We did most of it on chapter 10. But here we're going to do the rest. Now that we have the small key. So, first thing first, in here, we're going to throw a flash grenade right away. Because there's some enemies and a red cultist in here. So go ahead and throw a flash grenade. And then we're going to pick them off. I throw another one once they wake up. So I pick them off. I throw another one. There we go. Die. There we go. And then loot them. I come over here and use the small key to grab a treasure. And remember, there's about 5 treasures in the clock tower, plus 1 more outside of the clock tower. So make sure that you have enough. Make sure you have all the treasures, and you just need 6 more for this trophy. That's literally all you need, is 6 more after collecting these last bit of treasures. Once we head to the clock tower, there's no coming back, I believe. And don't forget to loot them. And you just need 6 more treasures at that point. There's 5 in the clock tower and 1 after you finish the clock tower. So let's go ahead and go in. So yeah, the clock tower has quite a bit of treasures. And I believe that's the bit of it. Don't forget to grab those 2 treasures and loot all of them. And we're going to head on back. And we're going to head to the clock tower now. I believe that's it. I am going to grab some of the fish, because I barely have any healing items. I use most of them because I'm kind of messed up. But you gotta mess up sometimes. I just did not feel like restarting. And I was doing so good.
I got something new for you.
Okay.
I'll buy
Go ahead and sell some stuff. I have a lot of handgun ammo. I don't need all that. And you just need 3 hand grenades and 4 heavies. So 50 handgun ammo. Sell your submachine gun. Keep your magnum ammo because they're going to stop dropping once you have 10. And if you sell all that, they're going to keep on. They're going to continue to drop. And it just doesn't make sense to do that. So you should have 36 out of 41 treasures right now. The rest we will get in the clock tower and 1 outside the clock tower. So remember that. We're going to go ahead and loot some fish really fast. And remember, there's like a couple enemies out here. I shoot one of them because I don't see the other one. Because they can, at least he can follow you all the way to the fish farm. While you're looting fish, he will be trying to attack you. You don't want that. Kill him. Another one. These are large fishes this time. There we go, and there should be one more. Right there. I believe that's all of them. Usually there's only 4 fish. And now let's head on back. The large fishes this time. So, yeah. Chapter 9, I believe, is 1 large fish, 3 small. Chapter 10 is about 2 large, 2 small. And then chapter 12 is 4 large. I believe if you could loot them on chapter 11, it probably would have been 1 small and 3 large. But there we go. And now we're going to head on back to go to the clock tower. We're finished with looting this area. The island has barely no backtracking at all. We're not going to backtrack. I don't think we backtrack at all on the island. At least not big backtracking. I don't think we do. And I get hit right here. Because I thought I could run past them, but I stand corrected. But yeah, the island is very simple with its treasures. I don't think we really backtrack. To be honest, sometimes I feel like the island segments are rushed. And if you have not got the clock tower trophy, save it right there just in case you mess up. You could restart. I'm not going to save it right there. I'm going to save it right before the boss in this area. I already got that trophy unassisted. So, but I do go through the clock tower without getting hit once. And on assisted, it kind of glitched out. That's why I got it. Here, it doesn't glitch out. So I'm going to really go in depth of where enemies are going to be this time. And where to shoot. On assisted, it was really hard to do that because it started glitching out where enemies were not showing up for some reason. There we go. Open that, and then go ahead and break this barrel right here. 4 enemies are going to appear down here, but you have time to loot these barrels and then open this treasure. First treasure of the clock tower, and then go ahead and wait for enemies to show up. There's going to be 4 of them down here. Shoot him. There we go, that's 2. There should be 2 more down here. Shoot him. And then 1 more right there. Go ahead and loot this. Shoot this last castellan of the castle area, so 12 out of 16. There's only 4 more castellans to go, and they're all on the island with 1 in each chapter. Shoot him or her. I shoot everybody here, and then don't forget to Shoot that to destroy it. I shoot every enemy that's in my way. And then I bring down a boulder to kill any enemy that I probably missed that gets spawned. Because right when you get to the top, more enemies spawned. So, and then I'm going to get rid of that little small resource. Come over here, shoot this trinket for another treasure. The second treasure of the castle. Break that barrel. So yeah, there's 4 treasures actually in the castle area, and then 1 outside. So I was wrong. It wasn't 6, it's 5. After that 1 treasure. So, and then 1 enemy's gonna be down there. Shoot him. I'm gonna wait until he gets up, because there's gonna be a guy lobbing an axe at you. So it's not good to stay in one place. There we go. Break that. I gotta get hit right there. But yeah, you should have 5 more treasures left by the time you hit the castle area. So, shoot him. There we go. Get out of my way. How dare you? Wow, you hit me. Kill him. And break this barrel. And come right up here. Shoot them. And then a boulder's gonna come down.
Keep coming.
I killed you, but oh no, you're still alive. Break this barrel. Watch out for the little spiked boulder. I don't think. No, it won't kill you instantly, but it'll do a big chunk of damage if you get hit by it. Kill him, and then run around. Watch out for that archer that's going to try to shoot at you. And then run up. And then shoot this archer right here. Break his barrel. Watch out for that boulder. Come right up. And then shoot him. And then hit the boulder, because enemies are going to start appearing. So I do it twice just because why not? Any enemies that gets it out of the way I could kill. And then break that boulder for a green herb, and then loot this treasure. And then jump down and loot this other treasure that's over here. Okay, craft some more flash grenades. We got the extravagant clock. Another one of those. Up here, I hit this boulder really fast. That nozzle for the boulder. Jump down. And then when you start this, a cultist will show up. But that boulder will kill the cultist. So it won't be bothering you through here. And then look up here. And wait for an enemy to appear. Shoot that enemy, and then go to this boulder, or this barrel, that explosive barrel, and shoot that, and then shoot this enemy right here. I miss, but you can shoot it really fast. Shoot him really fast to kill him, and then shoot him. That's going to appear right here, and then shoot this barrel right here. When this lady shows up, and then look over here, shoot this lady right here, and then shoot this archer right here, and then I shoot him, and then I shoot this barrel with this guy showing up, and then I come up here, get ready for a guy to appear. I think I miss him, I believe. Yeah, I miss him. But if you miss him, then you gotta be quick right here if you want to make sure that he doesn't jump down here. Go to the very edge of this to see him, and then try to aim onto him and then shoot him. He dies instantly, and then get ready for this guy to show up, and then start shooting him. Another guy will show up, so shoot him a little bit and then shoot him. So yeah, two white guys will show up right there. Yeah, and then shoot him really fast before he jumps down, because the farther you go up, he will jump down. There we go. And then the guys will start coming up to where the shield guy was, and up there. So you just gotta be careful. That ladder right there takes forever for them to climb, so you have time to shoot him. And then I came up here without anybody jumping on it, so I would have got the trophy right here. See how much easier it is to get through it on professional than it is on assisted. But yeah, shoot them in that order usually really helps. And then go ahead and pick out these archers. There's going to be 2 starting out, and then once you go across those bridges, then another one will appear. Shoot that last treasure of this area. And jump down. And start walking. Don't run on this, because that would be a nasty place to get a game over. Especially since we didn't save it until before Krauser. And then you got the trophy Raider. And start walking. And then Archer's going to appear. I shoot it. I shoot her. And in this area, I save it. Just because if you mess up on the strategy, it will... You don't have to go too far back. Break these crates, grab that yellow herb, and then let's sell some stuff to Jeff.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much
And
good
then,
in the grave.
yeah. Not that much stuff to sell because I already sold a bunch of stuff before I did the clock tower fight.
A deal.
So, there we go. I'm going to combine this into a red, green, and yellow mix to sell it.
Might want welcome. I got something new.
There we go.
Thank you. Come back.
And now we're going to save it. And this strategy is really easy, so we don't have to use the rocket launcher. We're going to equip the golden egg. And this should be save number 9, I believe. So 2 more saves I do. So go ahead and equip the egg. Don't use it by accident. If you do, just reload that save. Loot all those enemies and then break these barrels. I'm going to transform you into a flash grenade. And we're going to throw the golden egg in the middle of its mouth. Yeah, it's weird, but it stuns it where you can shoot it. So in the middle, wait until it gets over here, hit it, and he falls down, or he, and then start shooting it. And then that's it. That's all you have to do. That's the end of the boss. There we go. And then break these crates right here. Break this crate over here. I'm going to transform you into a flash grenade. And then there's a fixed a large gunpowder or large resource right here. I'm going to craft you into a flash grenade also. And then there we go. I have a lot of items. Break these. I don't care about a small resource. But I do care about gunpowder. Gunpowder usually comes in handy. I'm going to get rid of my rifle ammo. And then come up here and let's finish chapter 12. Or get close to it. This is the last area, or this last part of the castle area. And now we're going to go to the island, to the last area. More gunpowder. Craft more flash grenades. And I'm going to get rid of... I should get rid of my knife that is really weak right now. And then get rid of my other weak one. And there we go. Break that. And now let's go down this long elevator. Long elevator ride. We are getting so much closer to finishing this game. After this, we just have 4 more chapters left. And 16 is a really short chapter. So, especially since we killed the final boss instantly with the rocket launcher.
Krauser.
So,
Where do you think you're taking her?
rocket launcher comes in handy. Handy my smandy. And then over here, break that barrel. Break the barrel. And then this time there's going to be 2 knights in this area. Not like assisted, we had nobody. We're gonna have 2 knights this time. Grab whatever he dropped. Break this barrel. And then let's run this way. And we're gonna shoot this knight also. Hey buddy, I see you right there. You have bited the dust. Oh, and next week, I'm not going to be publishing any new games next week. I'm still working on Revelations, and I'm going to go straight to Resident Evil 5 right afterwards. So what I'm going to be doing next week, loot that barrel and then come into this little speedboat. And that's the end of chapter 12. But I'm not going to publish any new things next week. I'm going to publish all my old content again, but as one whole platinum walkthrough videos for all the platinum walkthroughs that I did. I'm going to be doing this just so all of you guys have something that you could still watch, but also I could give new people a chance to just, right here, I shoot this archer right here. You don't have to. I just do it just because why not? He's right there in plain sight. Come on. There we go, he's dead. And I tried to shoot that one, but he walked off too fast. So it's giving the people a chance so they don't have to go through so much videos to platinum through a game. Instead, I'm going to go through multiple video, or instead they're going to go through one long video that will showcase every single thing that I did for the platinum. I'm going to do this with this game first, and then I'm going to do it with all the old games. And I'm going to change up my thumbnails for all my games too, or most of them, to make my thumbnails more appealing. I really do love doing YouTube, and I really want people to watch me. I really enjoy it. And then go ahead and put in the treasures. Get rid of some treasures. Besides the ones that are combinable, remember, do not use those. I'm going to get rid of 2 basses just because I still have healing items, and the basses were taking up a lot of space. So there we go. And then I'm going to push this device, and we're going to get ready to go through this area. Yeah, I just really want more people to watch me, and I think my thumbnails needs to be a little bit more improved with my other games. So, if you know anybody that loves platinum walkthroughs, go ahead and show them my YouTube channel. The more subscribers I have, the more people that watch me, the more I can come out with content. I shoot both of those enemies, and then I come over here, and you do want to trigger it as early as possible. I do like to trigger it before I go past this point, because yeah. And then go ahead and loot this treasure. There we go. And then a pig enemy showed up. I come over here, loot this barrel, and then I get ready for any enemies that want to come after me. There we go. And I like to shoot that archer, or whoever that is. And then be careful with the Molotov throwers. And then, oh jeez. But yeah, anybody that loves platinum walkthroughs, I'll recommend. Like, if you guys want to recommend them to me, I will be doing more and more and more. So, but I can come out with content way faster if I have more views. So, just letting you all know. And then shoot this pig enemy before he starts shooting at you, because his shots hurt. And you will probably die right here if he starts shooting at you. And just shoot all these enemies, and then run past. Grab all the loot. And now let's run this way. Grab this red herb. And then break this crate. Run this way. There is a handgun ammo first. Shoot that barrel to kill him. There's handgun ammo up there, but I'm not going to worry about it. No reason to go up there. And then the enemy chasing me, I kill him. And then turn that. Loot all of them. And then break that barrel. Jeez. I shoot him. Hopefully it hits him. There we go. And then there's an archer up there I'm going to kill. And the archer, there should be an archer next to the exit of this place, but I always shot him from the distance, if you guys remember. Yeah, I believe that's the archer I shot. And then go over here, open this. Use a green herb to heal. The less green herbs you have, the more chance the game's going to drop them for you. And then shoot them. Break these barrels. Chapter 13 is a pretty long chapter, to be honest, but not too long. And that guy always summons a parasite usually. The battery's almost dead. Crazy. And shoot him so you can loot the crates around him. There we go. And then we're going to climb this ladder. This handy dandy ladder. And go ahead and shoot this guy right here. Or stealth kill him. I actually stealth kill these guys. Even though you can shoot them, I just stealth kill them. So I don't let the enemies too early, so they don't follow me through this place. Loot that. And then stealth kill this guy or shoot him, whatever you pick. There we go. And then go ahead and shoot this barrel to show a secret passageway that has a treasure. I come over here, grab this yellow herb. Grab this treasure. The golden links. There we go. And over here, I throw a flash grenade so I can shoot these guys right here with the shields. Makes it more better. And then shoot that guy with the baton. And then before you go all the way out, shoot this rocket launcher guy. And start looting. There we go. And shoot this archer right here. I miss. And then he hits me. Shoot that one too. You could try to go past them, but then they'll start shooting you from behind, and it's not that great. And forget about that parasite guy. He will try to come down the cave, but by this time you're already going to get out of here. Loot this crate and shoot these guys.
They keep coming.
There we go. And then let's leave this area. Down this cave.
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
And then this way, we're going to grab another treasure and a Castellan. Right here, I like to throw a flash grenade because there's a rocket launcher guy. And then start shooting them. While they're blinded by the light.
Twisty son of a bitch.
And then shoot this rocket launcher guy. And sometimes they will have parasites, but sometimes the parasite's pretty rare sometimes. And then shoot this Castellan right there, 13 out of 16. Loot this garbage for a large resource or whatever item it has. And then loot these crates. There we go. Come right up here. And we're going to head on through. Chapter 13 is where we're going to fight some regenerators. Which is pretty annoying. We're going to kill every regenerator in this game that we come across. So. And then climb this ladder. Break this crate. Shoot this guy right here. And then I like to throw a flash grenade because sometimes Somebody likes to grab you sometimes through there. And I shot both of them at the same time. Nice. Open the door. Unlock it. There we go. And now we're going to loot these lockers for any good items that it may have. I'm going to go underneath the tripwire, and then I'm going to come right down here. Break that crate. Loot that treasure. Don't forget about that treasure. That is an actual treasure. Velvet blue. And come right through here. And then let's go ahead and move on. Break this crate. We gotta rescue Ashley. And then shoot these guys. Kill them. There we go. And then let's go ahead and climb the ladder. Break this crate. Craft a flash grenade. And then go ahead and grab that herb. That green herb. Shoot this guy right here. Break that crate. And then shoot this guy. Get that crate right there. And then there's going to be 2 more enemies. Run right there. Wow. You really missed me. And then shoot that guy. As a parasite apparently. And then break that crate. And loot this for any random item it may have. It gave me large resource. I have a lot of flash grenades, but we're going to use a lot of them on chapter 15. And then break that crate. And don't forget to loot that filing cabinet. And come right into here. Loot that. Break this crate. Right over here. And there is usually always a hand grenade in here. Always a hand grenade. And I want to craft some red and green mix and a yellow mix. There we go. And then right in here, don't forget to go over here. There's a treasure right here. A very easy missable trophy or a treasure right there. Stay to the left too, so you don't get attacked by that fire beast or fire demon.
Welcome.
And then loot that cooler for a fish. But yeah, that treasure is very easy to miss. I've missed it before, so don't forget it. It's really easy to miss. And get rid of anything extra that you have. Now I have an extra hand grenade. There we go.
Come back anytime.
And then we're gonna take out the rifle. That's what we need. Just the rifle. It's the last time using the rifle. And then come this way, right through here. And then just follow my path. This is where we're gonna start fighting regenerators. This is one of the... This is the chapter that I think really dives into horror better than the other ones. This is probably the least scariest of the Resident Evil games in my opinion. This one feels like more of an action game than a horror game. This is the chapter that I feel like is more towards horror than any of the other chapters. And then once you turn the power to this side, don't forget to open this, because once you switch the power, you won't be able to open it. And then you should have 5 treasures at this point from this area. So. And now we're going to go into here. Okay, turn that 3 times, 2 times, no. Yeah, there we go. Kind of messed up. So, make sure you do it as I did. I believe it's 322 or 332. I believe it's 322. There we go. And then the regenerator is going to show up. And what you need to do, he's going to try to walk in. Shoot him in the legs. to make him fall.
Fuck are you?
And then start attacking him. And try to not be in front of him when he tries to jump at you. Like right here, he's gonna try to jump and then go to his side. And there we go. He's dead. You always want to shoot them in the legs and then stay to the side of him or behind him. Don't try to be in front of him because he will jump at you. And then go into that area, get all the treasure, loot it for the gold bar, and then come over here, grab the treasure right there. Because that red barrel is a actual treasure. So those are two treasures. The gold bar that we got in the other one, and then that red barrel. And then go ahead and turn the lights back to that area. So don't forget those two treasures. And then come over here. We're going to come down here. And we're going to find another regenerator. I went the wrong way. What am I doing? What am I doing? This way. Me a little weirdo. And then go ahead and turn that key card. And then shoot this bag right there to summon a generator. We have to kill him because if you put in the key card and the device over there, he will appear anyways. So it's better to just be prepared. There we go. Nice try. You're dead. Loot whatever it has. Those are the two generators that's in this particular area. We do shoot the 4 that's in the pods. Mostly because when we fight the super regenerator, they will most likely appear. So, open that for a gunpowder. And then this is, go to this device. And then, let's see. It'll be 3, 1, 3, 3. So it'll be 3, 1, 3, 3, I believe. If it's not that, then just put in the where it's at, like just look at the pattern and just put it there. Grab that gun because that gun is a treasure. I'm just sending it to storage. We're not gonna need it. We have the rifle. And then wait for the key card to finish. And there we go. Grab that level 2 key card. Okay. And then we're going to come over here. There's no regenerators because we killed them right now. And then we're going to open this. There we go. And then we're going to come over here. Down here. Into this room. And then break that crate right there. And then break this for a gunpowder. And then go ahead and pick off these enemies. I missed. There's 3 of them. It's so they don't get in the way of you killing regenerators. Hey, I don't think so, dude. You think you can surprise me? I'm Leon. And then go ahead and grab those items. Grab this yellow herb. I'm going to mix it with a green and red mix. There we go. And then, there we go. I accidentally made it into a yellow green mix, did I? Oopsies. But that's fine. I use it later. It's another thing that I messed up on. Unfortunately. And then come over here. Break that for an item. Grab that for an item. And grab... Open this for an item. There we go. And let's run right in. Okay. And then we are going to get the scope. I don't collect anything right here because I have no space with the rifle. But I'm going to try to make space for the scope. So I'm going to get rid of something. Not sure what. How about a small resource? And let's get rid of something else. Yeah, let's get rid of grenade because we're about to get one anyways, because there's one in this room. And then get rid of, let's see here, get rid of, oh yeah, why not? I have too much red herbs anyways. Okay, and then equip that, and equip it with the part. And we're about to get a trophy right here. So what we're going to do is try to line up the spots to make sure that we could shoot it. We have to shoot 2 of the weak points at the same time. Let's go back to this one. And there's one right there. Shoot it, and you should get the trophy. 2 bugs, 1 stone. And then start shooting them. And we won't need it anymore. We're not going to look for the wrench. We're going to kill all 4 of them, because they will come out when we fight the super regenerator, I believe. So, better just kill them right now. And then shoot that one, and shoot them in the legs. Make sure they fall down, and make sure you don't stand in front of them. Die, die, die. There we go, another one down. We're going to go kill the other 2 now. Starting with this one. Shoot him in the legs. And start trying to shoot his weak spots. There we go, another one down. And shoot this one out. There we go, and just kill him. That's all of them. Now we got the wrench. I don't know why we need the wrench, because go ahead and put these the rifle and the scope away, and then I'm going to go ahead and loot the area this time. Like, I don't know why we need the wrench when we could easily just squeeze our fingers into those little bars, and then yeah, grab all those loot, and then go ahead and use the wrench on here. There we go. And then put in the key card. And then while we wait, we're going to pick off some enemies. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. There you go. And we got parasite, and there's gonna be 2 dynamite throwing enemies, so be careful. Usually they never throw it into this room. They throw it always outside of the room. So there we go. And then another one right there. See, always outside of the room. There we go. You're a parasite. Grab the key card and then get ready to shoot some more, because he just ran right into me. There we go. I'm going to use this because I kind of messed up on it. And then shoot him. And then shoot the next one that's going to come in. And I believe that's everybody. You split your body in half. Go ahead and loot all the enemies. And then we're going to go ahead and finish chapter 13 and move on to chapter 14. Come into here. Break this crate. Break this crate. And then we're going to go ahead and exit. And finish chapter 13. And now just 3 more chapters to go, and then we are set. Ashley! Are you okay, Ashley? There we go. There we go. There we go. And now let's check our items. You should have 9 out of 24 right now. And there's going to be a treasure right over here. There we go. Crystal ore. Break these. And then grab this fish, the stinky fish. So it wasn't you, Ashley, it was the fish the whole time. And go ahead and boost up Ashley.
Duh.
And as she's boosted up and opening the door, I like to loot this for a large resource. I'm going to craft it into a flash grenade. And wait until Ashley opens the gate. I like to shoot these barrels if I can. Thank you, Ashley. Break that crate. Open, grab this loot from these crates. Break that barrel. And then go ahead and
I have something. Welcome. I've got something.
tune up
that's
your
good work, if I
armor.
do say so myself.
And then sell everything that you have no use of
Your
anymore.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay. Get rid of your submachine gun and your rifle ammo. First aid spray. And one of your small resources. There we go.
Pleasant.
There we go. And now let's break that crate. And then let's exit stage right. And then here we're going to shoot some medallions now. So shoot medallion number 1 right over here. And then right up here, shoot this little trinket treasure right here. And shoot that medallion. So medallion number 2. And then your treasure. Grab that treasure. And then let's move on. Loot that for a handgun. And shoot him. And then loot this for another treasure. A gold bangle. Why would somebody throw that away? Shoot him.
Damn. I knew it.
Oh, come on, dude. And then there's going to be a third enemy right over here. Go ahead and get ready to shoot him. I like to shoot him through these cracks sometimes. And then shoot medallion number 3 right here. And then break these barrels. And then craft some more flash grenades. And then right here. Why am I going back? Not right there. What am I doing? Right over here. Grab your medallion number 4. Once I can lock on. There we go. 4 out of 5. And break these crates. And shoot medallion number 5 right here. And we finish another request. And loot those crates. And then run up this stairs. Steps. Grab that green herb. And then right in here. Loot all of this. And don't forget to put Ashley on this.
Hold this down.
And then I like to throw a flash grenade first. I jump down first for some reason. And throw a flash grenade. It's mostly because somebody could try to grab you. So it's better to throw a flash grenade first. And then shoot all of them. And then break this crate, this barrel. And then shoot a treasure right there. Another treasure. And then go ahead and loot that. There we go. And come right into here. Open this up. And then I like to throw a flash grenade so no enemies come after Ashley right away. Shoot him. Shoot him. And then Ashley's going to get grabbed. Ashley always gets grabbed right here. There's nothing you can do about it. And then I run over here instead of going up. And then I like to stab him so I don't accidentally kill Ashley. He always jumps out that window, so I always like to run over to him instead of going up those steps. So, Ashley, let's continue. And then we're going to come down this way. and shoot this guy that's going to lob axe at you. He might have a parasite, but there we go. He did not, luckily. And I like to throw a flash grenade just in case there's any parasites, and then shoot them. You can also just shoot the enemies first and then throw a flash grenade just in case. And then there's going to be an enemy that's going to burst through there. He's taking his sweet time. There we go. And then kill him. Jeez. And then you break this crate right here. And right in here, we're going to break this crate. Crouch right here, break this one.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
And then let's continue. And there's a treasure right over here, a dirty little emerald. Don't forget that. That could be an easy one to miss. And then go ahead and push this.
We go at the same
Grab,
time.
pull this lever. This is much difficult on a professional. You have to do it pretty early, so pull it up way earlier.
Wait here.
And then put Ashley into there, mostly because there's going to be a regenerator in here, a spiked one. So we're going to kill him. Loot all of that, and then shoot him in the legs. There we go. And just keep on shooting. Even when you think he's dead, he's going to turn into a super regenerator. Like that.
What the fuck?
He's going to turn into a spike regenerator. Make sure you have a good distance. And once he starts shaking uncontrollably like that, he's going to explode and spikes are going to go everywhere.
Jesus.
And it can do some good damage to you. So, and it could probably kill Ashley instantly. I'm not sure. And then wait for Ashley to show up.
No. I'm good.
And then pull this lever and then release it pretty early. Yeah, early.
Okay.
And then come right in here. We're going to start shooting some rats again. Like, I think there's a exterminator request on every area. So, shoot that rat. That's right there. Usually runs into the crates, so it's easy target. Put Ashley into there. And sometimes you could shoot a rat from right here, but there's no rats to be seen, unfortunately. So I'm just going to come over here, and there will be a rat right over here. Should be 2 out of 4. This one's pretty hard to find sometimes, so I'd like to walk, and it's right there, and I missed it. There we go, 2 out of 4. Break these crates. Come right in here. Loot this for a treasure. Break these crates. And then we're going to go ahead and shoot 2 rats over here. There's one right there. He likes to run away from me. I like to walk so the rats don't get startled by me. There we go. That's 1. That's 3 out of 4. And now there should be 1 more over here. Right there. So go ahead and shoot him. I like to walk, so... Okay. And then I think I forget about the bass that's on there. So don't forget about the bass. I forget about the bass, unfortunately. Oh, no, I don't. I thought I did. I guess I did not forget about the bass. I might have unassisted then. Because I thought there was a time I forgot about the bass. But that time I didn't. And then right here, there's going to be like 4 enemies that's going to appear. I like to pick them off. The armored one, I like to flash. Oh, man, I missed. Another one won't show up until this one's dead. So, I like to. Once he gets closer, like that. And now. There we go. And then I like to throw a flash grenade because this one's an armor one. He could be hard to hit sometimes. Damn it. There we go. And another one will show up. but he doesn't show up until a while. Because I waited for like about a good minute or two before, and he did not show up. And then shoot this food generator. He will turn into a spiked one. And then get ready when Ashley gets grabbed by one of the enemies. You can throw a flash grenade.
Jerk!
Ashley has glasses on, so it won't affect her. And then when you start shaking like that, go ahead and hide. There we go. And then we're going to throw another flash grenade.
Look away!
Stop that enemy. And shoot him. Try to not shoot Ashley on by accident, because that's an easy way to shoot her. She will die instantly. There we go. And right over here, we're going to go ahead and finish this little area.
Thanks.
I like to put in the keypad. Okay. This one's going to be 2, 1, 0, 2. So 2, 1, 0, 2, I believe. If not, then just match my patterns with yours. And then over here, I like to get a flash grenade ready. I like to wait until 2 more drop down. I throw it, and then it kills them. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then now we're going to get ready for the wrecking ball fight. Okay, let's sell some stuff. We did a request.
You've proven yourself.
Even more pest control.
I've got something
And
new
more
for you.
medallions finished.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
And then
The
go
price,
ahead
well,
and sell
that's
some
our
extra
choice
stuff that
to
you
make.
don't need. The wrecking ball fight is going to go pretty quick. I don't kill a lot of enemies because if you take too long or if you kill a lot of enemies, a pig enemy is going to appear. And we don't want that. So,
Leon!
the wrecking ball should break down the wall in 1 or 2 hits because we're going to help it out. And then go ahead and loot or craft some more flash grenades. We're going to need them, especially on chapter 15. We're going to definitely need them. And then go ahead and have Ashley operate that. I like to throw a flash grenade right there, apparently after you get hit. And then I like to throw a shoot a canister right there to kill them, because one of them I think is dynamite thrower and one of them is an archer. I like to throw another flash grenade, and then I keep on shooting that, and then next time it will destroy it. See, it looks like it's hitting it more with this than we did with the guns we had on assisted, the pistols, because the hand cannon does a lot of good damage. And I got hit. And then it's going to make sure you're not in the way of the wrecking ball, because the wrecking ball will hit you and do some damage. And now that that's done, we're going to loot this area. But first, we're going to kill everybody in this area. And then we're going to go fight the super regenerator. But make sure you grab the request that's right there, because the super regenerator, it won't show up unless you have the request. And I like to kill that parasite with the flash grenade. Break these crates.
I think you might have found your calling.
And then don't forget to grab this request. This request is very important to grab because the super regenerator won't show up. And then we're going to go ahead and loot the area. Make sure you don't take too long. I never have the pig enemies show up, as long as you don't kill a lot of enemies before the wrecking ball finishes. Grab this flash grenade down there, loot these crates. More flash grenades crafting. Perfect. We're going to craft more flash grenades. And then we're going to start the elevator. And then we're going to go ahead and fight the super regenerator. This is practically the only backtracking we really have to do at the island. Is to fight the super regenerator. But we needed that request for him to show up. So now open this. We're going to go back to where the 4 pods were with regenerators. That's the main reason why we killed them. Because it'll make it so... Because if anybody hits those pods, they will wake up. and if those enemies came in that were killing after we did the keycard, they could have exploded a dynamite next to one, and then voila, they woke up.
Stay here.
Put with Ashley in there, and then we're gonna come over here because this regenerator can kill her instantly. I believe. I never had it happen before, but I don't want to take the chance. And then shoot him. He's right there. I'm missing. And then once he tries to climb over here, I like to go this way. If you're not undercover as much, then the spikes will hit you. So make sure you're undercover. And then come over here because he's going to try to grab you through there. See, he's not going to be hitting me. And why am I doing that? Hide because he's about to shoot some spikes at you. And then grab whatever he has. Now we're going to get ready to head to Krauser, the boss of chapter 14. This boss is pretty easy. Well, can be. We're going to be using the rocket launcher. So we're going to buy a rocket launcher. We buy 3 in the game, and this is the second one we're going to buy.
Don't leave me.
Give me some space.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Hang on.
Now we're going to head back to the merchant. This way. We're going to go right past him.
I see you took care
And we're
of
going to
her
head up the
quest.
elevator.
Where
The
we die.
elevator, I believe it is. A lift. Getting so much closer to finishing this game. How does it feel? You're almost about to get the platinum. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and start this lift.
You know, I was thinking. We work well together, don't we?
Ashley's going to talk to you, asking,
Right?
"Are we a great
someday I'll
team?"
become an
And
agent
I'm
like
like,
What
you
do you
could
think?
be.
We could protect the U.S. from any
If you
and
tell me
all
when
threats.
enemies are behind me, sometimes you
That
don't.
right. Well, either way. First, we have
Okay.
to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Now let's head on this way. Go ahead and break these crates. Break this crate. And then we're going to interact with this. And then we're going to lose Ashley.
Sadler, you bastard.
And then go ahead and break those crates. Grab this treasure right over here, crystal ore. Or what? Yeah, me and my dad jokes. And then come down here. I'm going to shoot this guy right here. And then it's going to alert some enemies. But by the time they come up, you'll be done looting this area. So break these crates. Craft some more flash grenades. Loot these lockers. And then go ahead and shoot this Castellon. Castellon 14 out of 16. And then break those crates. And then more enemies have appeared. 3 of them are going to show up here. Wow, you just... Okay, get out of my face with that. And then there should be one more going to appear. There he is. He's gonna try to throw one at me. I don't think so. Break this crate. Break this crate. The barrels. And loot this for a treasure. A gold bar. Large. Grab that ammo. Break that crate also. And then break these crates. And now we're going to loot here for some gunpowder, and then here for a first aid spray. And now we're gonna come over here, break this barrel. I almost forgot that barrel always contains ammo, any type of ammo. Now we're gonna get ready for Krauser. This is where I save it another time. And then I don't save it again until chapter 16, right before the final boss.
I'll buy almost anything.
I believe. And then go ahead and sell some of your grenades. I have too much of my grenades. You just need 3 hand grenades and 4 heavies for them to stop dropping. I only get them if they're fixed now, usually. And then sell your first aid spray, sell anything that you can, any treasure that's not combinable. And then your body armor needs to be repaired because we're going to buy a rocket launcher. And we need to have it prepared. We need to have the armor repaired because we're going to shoot the rocket launcher pretty close, and it can, it won't do any damage if you have body armor. It won't kill you. So,
Anything else I can help you with?
let me sell some stuff.
Your valued pleasure doing business.
One of the boot knives. I want to sell one of my small resources. And now let's see if I can buy it.
Where you gonna put
Yeah,
this?
I have
Your
space.
pocket? Not my place to say, really, but
There we go.
sometimes things are more interesting.
And now
if you
we're
keep
going
a
to
level
continue on
playing
with Krauser.
Don't you find?
And I'm going to sell some of my flash grenades because
Don't get
I have too
yourself
much.
killed now.
We're going to use most of them on chapter 15 though. And then we're going to go ahead and save it. Save number 10. There we go. I have one more save that I use. And now let's go ahead and fight Krauser. And now this way. This way we shall go. This way we shall go. And then hide from his ammo from his shooting, and then shooting. Usually it takes 3 shots before he goes to his next phase. You could try to get into his next phase up there if you're quick enough. I guess it's taking 4 shots with me. There we go. Grab the rhinoceros beetle, the last one in the game that I know of. There's one in each area that we grabbed. They sell for 10,000, so it's good to have that. And then over here, we're gonna break these crates. No mercy. Grab that green herb, and then we're going to go ahead and turn this wheel. Wouldn't Krauser be a great villain in Cobra Kai or Karate Kid? No mercy. And then come over here, go underneath this tripwire. And once you jump down, you're going to have to shoot this really fast so you can run off. Because he will tackle you. And then run. Sloppy. And then shoot that. Make sure he shows up right there. Because if he doesn't, then he will show up right when you're about to run through it. And you don't want that. And he'll shoot that, loot that crate, and then shoot this right here. And shoot that. Shoot that little cannon. There we go. And shoot that one right there. And then right over here, shoot this one.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics.
And break that crate.
How can I forget?
Shoot that bear trap, and then shoot this little mini turret, whoever it is. And once you run down here, don't go all the way because you'll shoot. And then right this way.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
There we go, break that crate. Grab that red herb, break that crate. I want to craft some red and green mix. Stay to the left because he'll shoot from the right. And right here you want to get his attention and then start trying to shoot him.
I'd be dead if I kept
From
listening
here.
to people like you.
Because it'll take about 2 shots, I believe, for him to stop showing up. run out and then get his attention again if he goes under.
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
And then there we go, I shot him. He should be done. It usually takes about 2 to 3 shots. I believe it took 2 shots right there. And then I'm not going to care about that small resource. Watch out for the bear traps. Break this crate. Craft some more flash grenades. I gotta get rid of something. Get rid of all my knives, I guess. And then there's gonna be a green herb right here, so I have to get rid of something else again. I'm actually gonna craft it with my red mix. And right here, I think this part's easy to dodge because that tripwire is in the way. It makes it so you don't get hit by those grenades. Bad placement, in my opinion. Because now you have to sit there to shoot the tripwire while he throws the grenades. So you're going to miss. You won't run into the grenades anyways. So. And get rid of that small resource. Really makes that section really easy. And then shoot this right here, that tripwire. And right here, just going to rapid shoot him. He gets taken out pretty fast with the hand cannon.
You're really doing this?
He's going to go behind me, isn't he? And there we go. He's done with this phase. Really easy. And right here, I like to go backwards.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
And then once you hear him, run forward to dodge his attacks. And then start walking through. And he's still there for some reason. Weird. He usually goes away. Oh well. We will get another green herb. It's fine.
So
Break
that's
this
your
crate.
power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
We got another large resource. Grab this yellow herb. Mix it with a red, yellow, and green mix. I'm going to craft that into a flash grenade really fast. There we go. And there we go. And grab this green herb. We have space for now. Break that crate. And then get ready to press circle to dodge him. And this is where we're going to use our rocket launcher, so don't forget to equip it. Equip it. Oh man, I need more gunpowder. I'm going to get rid of all my flash grenades. Why not? I don't need that boot knife. And then we got a red herb. I'm going to mix it in with that green now, so I can have more space. There we go. Now we're going to go up. Up and away. See, I'm like running out of space all the time now. And make sure you equip your rocket launcher. I forgot to equip it, but I'm going to equip it now. And then dodge him, and then turn around and shoot him, and he's done. He's a goner. Easy as pie. There we go. And now we're going to break this crate right there. And now we're going to go ahead and collect all the items. We got a boot knife right here. We got this loot. And then we're going to climb this ladder, break this crate right here. More flash grenades crafted. There we go. And now let's go ahead and go to chapter 15. 2 more chapters to go. And that's why you had the body armor, because since you shoot your rocket launcher so close, that could potentially kill you or do some good damage. So having your body armor is perfect. Chapter 15, 2 more to go. Chapter 16 is not that long. So there we go. Run this way, up this way, and up this way. We're going to break this crate right here for a gunpowder, and then we're going to jump down.
I have some new goods that might.
Hello, merchant.
I got something new for you.
Go ahead and sell some stuff. I don't know why. I'm not going to sell my large resource. Sell my mix. I have a lot of stuff, so I need to sell some. Sell some of my flash grenades. I have a lot.
A deal
There we
well.
go.
Don't get yourself killed
And now we're gonna continue.
now.
And this is gonna be the last big chapter. Right here, I like to get their attention first and then run back while the helicopter takes them out. Yippee! Once he takes some of them out, shoot any remaining stragglers. There we go. And then I like to break this crate. And I like to go over here to get a trinket. There's another treasure. Treasure right here.
I owe you one.
Shoot that. And then I like to climb the ladder, collect those loots, and then get ready for enemies to appear. Grab all that. And hop. First shoot this guy. Some guys are going to climb the ladder. Shoot him. There we go. And then get ready for another one to... Oh, I guess another one's not showing up. Oh, there he is. Shoot him. Shoot him. And you're just going to take out all the enemies over here. Until he breaks down the wall. There we go. They just keep on coming, huh? There we go. Shoot him. And once you breaks down the wall, you can start heading off. But remember, there could be another straggler there. Just because he breaks down the wall doesn't mean all the enemies are dead. Usually there's like 1 or 2 remaining. Usually 1. There we go. Collect all the loot. And we're going to head on to the next section. The next section. Hide right here. And then the tower's going to be destroyed. And then he's going to shoot all those enemies right there. I like to shoot him. Sometimes he gets a parasite, sometimes he does not. I shoot that barrel and then shoot him. They both have dynamite, so be careful. And then let's climb the ladder. And this is where we're going to need our heavy grenades. Grab all of that loot. Grab that green herb. Shoot that trinket right there. For another treasure. And then right over here, get your heavy grenade ready. And then go ahead and throw it. Throw 2 of them, and it should destroy it. There we go. Now we're gonna make our way down. First, I like to shoot the rocket launcher guy right here. There we go. I like to shoot most of them. The little helicopter plane thing will shoot most of them for you anyways. So, and go ahead and shoot these guys. Shoot every last bit of them. Dang.
You're serious?
Die, you little parasite. I throw a flash grenade, especially for the shield enemy. I can shoot him. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna head on down, collect all the loot, go through this tunnel, and then climb the ladder. Be careful, there could be an enemy up there. Good thing that there's not. And usually at this point he breaks down the wall, but he doesn't right away. So shoot that parasite. And then break those crates and barrels. And then once he breaks down the door, then the gate, then more enemies will appear, so get ready to shoot them. If they appear too early, then I usually just try to pick them off and make sure they don't get behind me. Go into a dead end area and pick them off. There we go. And climb this ladder, or these steps, ladder. These steps, these stairs. Shoot him. You guys are messing with the wrong guy. Shoot all of them. Shoot him. And be careful, there could be an archer. And there's going to be a rocket launcher guy right there. So go ahead and shoot him. There we go. Shoot him. And be careful with this archer right over there. Shoot him. Parasite. And let's climb the steps. Break these crates. And at this area, I like to pick off the enemies on the next area. The ones that are with the little turrets. There we go. There we go. And then I hop down to collect some loot. Don't forget the rifle ammo. There we go. Grab all this loot. Go down, grab some more loot. And grab this loot that came from barrels that got destroyed. Nice, nice, nice. And let's go up. I like to take a left. Sometimes there's an enemy right there. I like to shoot him. And let's take a left and grab this little green herb. Climb up here. And then sometimes I like to throw a flash grenade to stun anybody.
Present for you.
And pick them off. And there's going to be an archer probably going to try to shoot at you. Like right here. And be careful with any enemy that wants to try to attack you. Like right there. And right there. Snuck up on me, bro. Let me pick off this archer. There we go, and you're dead. There we go. Break this barrel. And once you hit the first switch, more enemies are going to appear. They only appear after you do the first switch, doesn't matter what side you're on. And once you hit the second one, no more enemies appear. So right here, I like to pick off some enemies. And then a pig enemy is going to drop down right there. I like to kill him. There we go. I don't want the pig enemy to surprise me in any shape or form. And then this is where we're going to throw some flash grenades. Throw as much as you can to stun enemies, so they don't hit you like that. I like to get full health right here. And then you throw more flash grenades so no more enemies shoot at you. And then pick them off. There we go. Let's break this barrel right here. Throw another flash grenade just in case there's a parasite up there. Can never be too careful. And then over here there's some shotgun ammo. I'm gonna sell it later. And then let's loot all these guys. Some lovely loot. and then hit this last switch to open up the gate. And we should have 19 out of 24 treasures. We're almost done with the game treasures. And we're almost done with all the quests too. Must feel nice, huh? And now, let's go ahead and loot this area a little bit. And this way. Up here. And up here. And then after this cutscene, I like to run forward a little bit and then throw a flash grenade.
Thanks.
We get out of here. Drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Thank you, buddy.
I'll make sure.
And then they're going to get attacked by some flies. Throw a flash grenade. Flies get stunned for a very long time with flash grenades. So you have a time to pick them off. Because if you try to throw a flash grenade right away, you might get hit. And there's usually 4 of them. And I don't see the 4th one. And the 4th one ends up showing up later anyways. And then down here, we're going to start getting the last bit of medallions. First one is right here. I actually missed the first one. It's up the ladder, but I'm going to count this as my first one. 1 out of 5. And then shoot this one right here. And then go ahead and grab this treasure over here. Only 4 more treasures to go. And then we're going to climb the ladder to get the 3rd medallion. And there's another fly. I just forget about him. Why did you jump down? I'm going to throw a flash grenade because there's another fly that I hear him. Right there. I'm going to kill you. I think he just fell down. Good thing. And right here, shoot this other medallion. 3 out of 5. Break these crates. Break this crate. And from here, grab that. Or climb up this ladder for some more loot. And jump on down. And then if you look into the distance, there is another medallion. You can try to get a little bit closer, but I try to shoot it from here. Sometimes it's very difficult. There we go, 4 out of 5. And then your last one is right here. I believe this is your last request. There we go. Then we're going to come in here.
What the?
Stay to the left because there's a regenerator and another one. We're not going to kill any of these regenerators at all. It'll just waste time. I don't know why I tried to pick up that. Loot here for a large resource. And then over here, there was another large resource I already had. There we go. Loot this. Be careful with the bags. There could be regenerator in there. And then shoot. Castellon 15 out of 16. Just 1 more to go. And you just need 3 more treasures, I believe. And then go ahead and open this up. Go into it. And then follow my lead. Stay to the right. Because there's regenerators in the middle. There's a regenerator in that bag right there, so be careful. Loot this, loot this. Stab that snake. Keep on jabbing it. And then stay to the right. There's a crate right there, but there's a regenerator literally right next to it, so I'm not taking the risk. And open this. And I was not fast enough to go through here the first time, so I have to go back. Very unfortunate. And stay to the left all the way back. See, I wasn't quick enough. Now I have to go all the way back. Very unfortunate. There we go. And now let's go all the way back. Keeping to the left. So wake up any regenerators. And then we made it. Break these crates. And in here, make a save if you have not done your the shooting range. See, we did all the merchant requests. Jack of all trades. If you have not done your shooting range yet, save it here, because this is where you will have to do it if you saved over the one on you that you did on assisted. I already did all the shooting range. After I did assisted, I went straight to the shooting range, and then I did mercenaries. So, but save it here if you have not. And then there we go. I'm going to get rid of most of these items that I have. We're almost done with chapter 15. And then we're going to go ahead and leave. Shoot this bug right here.
Almost there.
And then over here, I like to shoot this bug right here and shoot these archers. Shoot the archer. Shoot the bug. Hit him literally right there. And then go ahead and shoot that archer right there. Loot this. And then go ahead and shoot that barrel to hit down a bug. Shoot him. And try to shoot that one, because he will get in your way eventually. And then go ahead and loot this. Grab that fish. Loot that barrel. Be careful with the pig enemy. He's going to start shooting. Grab that. Because that does some damage, as you can see there. And shoot him. And the bug's going to get in my way. I am having no luck right now. I'll use one of my green and red mixes. There you go. See, I told you, he'll get in your way eventually. Wait till he stops shooting. And shoot him. There we go. Grab the emerald that he drops. And then I like to shoot that rocket launcher dude. There we go. And then go ahead and climb up here. I like to flash. Sometimes you could, on the bottom, I sometimes like to throw a flash first up top, because sometimes they could attack you right when you get up here. And then go ahead and shoot this archer right here. He likes to back up apparently. Little weirdo. There he is. Shoot him. Break these barrels. I'm gonna loot more flash grenades because I want to need them. Because this part I like to flash a lot. Because there's dynamite throwers, there's Molotov throwers, there's a lot of throwers. There's shield enemies. So many over here. So I like to throw one, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot that barrel, hopefully it kills him. I throw another flash grenade to stun you. Somehow I still got hit. I'm gonna use my fish. There we go. Loot that. And then more enemies going up here. I like to flash them.
You're serious.
The pig enemy. Apparently he likes to show up right now. Sometimes he doesn't show up until you get to the door on the top. But that makes it easier for me, so he doesn't surprise me. There we go. I killed them all. And now we're going to continue up here. And there's going to be an enemy in this door. Shoot him. Die. And hit this. And collect whatever's in here. It looks like it's going to be gunpowder. And then more enemies are going to show up. They take a while. So I like to throw a flash grenade in here. Went right through the door. There we go. They're all right here. There we go. They're all dead. And shoot this enemy.
I hate bugs.
And shoot the parasite. There we go. And then I hop down here. I click that. And then we're gonna go this way. To shoot some more enemies. First I go through here. To collect some loot. Break that crate. Throw a flash grenade because there's gonna be bugs. Break those crates. Shoot that little bug. Shoot that one up there too. They stay stunned for a while, so you have a chance to shoot them. There we go. There we go. And now we're gonna hop on down once we collected all the loot. Which I think I did. Don't know why I hopped that way. And there's another bug, apparently. Throw a flash grenade. And shoot him. There we go. Pretty sloppy right there. But it's fine. We went through it. Got hit a couple times, but I did it. And now let's finish chapter 15. And then just one more chapter to go. And then we're going to go and get the last bit of trophies, which is gain all the weapons. Which, follow my lead on that. I will show you how to get all the weapons. And now here, we're going to carry Ashley all the way to the end.
Damn it.
I'm not going to speak on this part, so I'm just enjoy me walking all the way through the halls. See you in the next part.
Looks like it's this way. The hell? I'm losing it. Enough! God damn it.
Okay, now we finished that part. Now we're going to go ahead and lay her on the table and start chapter 16. Last chapter. Chapter end. There we go.
Ashley.
And now we're going to continue on, collect all the
Removing the
loot.
parasites. This was Luis.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him.
And this is a really short chapter, so we're practically just going to be fighting the final boss in a way. So now let's go in here. And then I like to boost up Ashley first. Now you should just need 3 more treasures. You got 21 out of 24. So you just need 3 more. And
Like I
I know
said,
all 3 of them are, so you in luck. Boost her up. And one of them are right above you. I like to boost up first so I can have time to shoot this and not waste any time. And then climb the ladder. And then go ahead and grab the loot that fell
You sure you're okay?
for a velvet blue.
Never been better.
Now 2 more treasures left.
Good.
Break this crate. Break these crates. Come on in here. I like to shoot these bugs that are hiding. There's one on the wall over here. You can barely see him. The ones on the walls are always the hardest to see.
Oh, I'm
And
sure
then
she's
shoot
fine.
this one right here once
She's
I
not the
can.
type to roll over that easy.
There we go. And there's one more bug in this area. So okay, and the last bug in this area is right here. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab a treasure. Go down here. And this way. Loot that. Grab this treasure right here. And now just one more treasure. Which is right by the merchant. And then you should get the trophy. And then climb up here. Climb up here again. And then kill that bug right there. And then there's a bug on the ceiling right there. On the wall. Very hard to see. Those are the last 2 bugs that you fight in the game. And now it's just the final boss. Which we're going to buy a rocket launcher for to kill him instantly. Then grab that gold bar for the burglar trophy. And then just break these crates. That's the last of the treasure. And then now we just need one more Castellon, which is after the final boss. And sell anything you have. Don't try to buy everything right now that you need, like all the treasures and stuff. I wait until after you're done with the game to start doing that. For all the weapons stuff, because you'll just waste time doing that. I wouldn't recommend doing it now. You'll just waste time. So, yeah.
Thank you. Well, that might
And
wanna
then,
take care of
yeah,
anything
and all the
that will.
combinable treasures we
I've got
will
something new
combine
for you, mate.
at the end. We're combining all of them at the end. I'm just waiting.
When you've made
And then go ahead and grab that rocket launcher, and somehow we have a lot of space now this time, because we used a lot of flash grenades. Just told you, chapter 15, you need a lot of flash grenades.
welcome.
Okay, and now we're going to save it. Save number 11. And now we're going to go fight the final boss.
Next time, buy something.
So yeah, you should have about 12 minutes to spare, so if you don't have time to get certain stuff, just don't get them.
Stay here.
And hopefully you can get through areas faster than me. And then equip the rocket launcher and then shooting them at him. And once he jumps down, he's dead. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then here, I like to shoot him in the middle. Usually when his first tentacles come up, it's going to be a swing like that. Usually the first 2 are like that. And I just shoot the middle because it makes the process go faster. And now he's going to try to slam down. But before you can even do that, I got the rocket launcher. And then go ahead and shoot it at it. And it's done. Dunno. Dunzo. And now we're going to continue. And you have a way shorter time than you did on assisted with professional. You'll literally, by the end of it, you will have just 10 seconds to spare. And we are going to spend some of our seconds from this timer to get the last Castellon. So just keep on running. That's why an assisted, I recommend you guys trying to get the trophy of not getting hit at all while on the speedboat on assisted, because you don't have enough time to try to dodge everything if you can on professional, because you are tight on time. Assisted, you have more time, so and you have an autosave, so make sure you get that trophy on assisted, and then shoot that last Castellon.
Now the master's It's over.
Revolution Windup. And then just run past everybody. And on the guy that ran to the door, I forgot to mention, stay to the left because he will grab you if you're in the middle. So stay to the left. And go past all these enemies.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Not bad.
And then go ahead and speedboat. And I just rush right through it. I don't care if I get hit or anything. I don't think I do get hit. I might. But see, you're just going to have 10 seconds to spare. And you don't have time to slow down and try to dodge every obstacle. So I recommend getting the trophy for getting through this without getting hit once on assisted. But if you want to try to get it now, by all means. The only way it will void the trophy is if you take damage. So that means your health has to go down. So the little items won't count. Even if you hit the wall a tiny bit, it won't go down. That means you can still get the trophy. It's only if your health goes down. Yeah. And then we go through here. And then we're going to be finished with the game. And then I'm going to show you how to get the last trophies that we still need to get. And then get the platinum. Yep. And then come right through here. Dodge him. Or dodge that boulder. Dodge him. See, I go through this without getting hit once. So it's possible. But I have practice. You can save it right before this, but then you're just wasting precious time by saving it. So, there we go. We finished the game on professional. And I finished it in like 5 hours 18, 5 hours 19, something like that. Let me see. 5 hours and 20. So you have 10 minutes to spare. Not 12, 10 minutes. Promising Agent. Sweet. And for some reason, all the trophies don't pop right there. They all pop at the same time. That's why you don't see all of them. So don't worry if you're like, where's all my trophies at? They all don't pop at the same time, which is weird. And now, we have finished. We got everything. Now I'm going to show you how to get the weapons trophy. And selling something for like 100,000. So, go ahead and get that weapon first. And that primal knife. Now that they're unlocked, and then go to main story and go to load game and load either your professional or your assisted, but your professional is where you have all your money. So go to professional and reload that. And most people don't know your merchant, right when you leave the cabin, the merchant is just right behind you. A lot of people don't know that. So just follow my lead. We're just going to go through the beginning part of this, just all the way to the first save. And then, yeah. And I don't think the merchant's behind you when you first start the game. I think he becomes behind you once you start it on like a new game plus. So, I think every game should have a new game plus. So you can have all your items back. And remember, the way to get S plus rank on professionals, you have to be there in 5 hours and 30 minutes or less. Less than 15 saves, and it has to be on a new game, which I think I forgot to mention. It has to be on a new game. I know it's too late for me to mention that now, but there we go. And then open this. You already know the gist of all this.
What was that?
Been through this twice, maybe even more than that.
No fucking way.
And I started this playthrough on assisted just because I want to kill the enemies fast. I just want to go through this faster. And being on assisted is how you do it. I grabbed this green herb so I can sell it later for a little bit extra money. Why not? And then we're going to run to the first save. First save. break this barrel. Break this barrel for some more money. And then we're going to take out our primal knife and our Chicago chaser. Or sweeper. Chicago sweeper. It's mostly so you could have, because they have to be in your inventory for it to count towards the treasure. You don't have to use it, you just have to have it in your inventory. And I craft this really fast. Because it won't count if it's in your storage. And that's all you really need. And then I save it right here. Mostly because I reload my save after buying all the weapons. Because it will count towards, if you reload your save. Don't quit out of the game. If you quit out of the game, then it won't count and you have to restart it, I'm pretty sure. But if you reload your save, like going to the load menu, then it will still count towards your weapon trophy, so you could have all your money back to get the yeah. And then I put all my weapons to storage, and then go to your trade to grab your 2 guns, and then grab any treasure that you can't. Not right now, don't grab all the treasure yet, we're just doing all the weapons right now. And then I put them into storage, and then I buy all the weapons. There we go. Once you reload your save, you have all your money back, so you can start getting the money for the infinite rocket launcher. And then put all your weapons to storage, so you have more room. There we go. And then buy the rest of them. There we go. Put them in storage. And then the rest. There we go. And then buy case upgrades too. And there we go. And now I'm going to reload my save. And now we have all the money back. And now I'm going to put, not that, yeah, this way. Yeah. Now I'm going to sell all the items. We're going to sell every item we have. But first we're going to combine all of our treasures. This is the reason why it's very important to combine them. Because we're going to get all the money. And we're going to get the selling 100,000 money for a treasure. So, first things first, I like to trade, get the exclusive ticket. And then grab all the treasure. All the treasure.
An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course.
There we go. And then once you get all the treasures, start using the rest of your tokens for Velvet Blues. Use the rest of them. So you can sell the Velvet Blues for more money. Money.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Yeah, I have a lot. I like to get all the treasures first so I could combine them and everything. It's just, those treasures are not there. You don't need them for any trophy really, but it's good to sell them. And then the Chicago Sweeper, I like to use the exclusive to bring it up, because that sells for a lot more and you don't have to pay for that much for it to be up. So, and it sells for a lot.
Do you much good in the grave.
And then go ahead and sell all of your items. Every single one. See how much that Chicago Sweeper is? And the hand cannon, that's going to be a lot.
I knew you.
See? We're almost there. And now we just have the normal treasures, or the combinable ones, and now we're going to combine them. But first I'm going to combine the one that will give you the trophy. So put one of each color into this besides the circle red one. If you do the circle red one, then it won't be enough. You have to do the yellow and the blue. And then all three of the little square ones, and then you sell it for 100,000 for a trophy. There we go. And now we're going to combine the rest. So I usually like to combine the ones that cost the most, but this one is, let's start with this one. I put one of each color into it, the same as last time. It sells for over 100,000, or for 100,000 exactly. And then I combine these. I put all red in these, all red. There we go. I put all red in this one too. There we go. Yeah, this one takes a little bit of time to combine all of them, but it gives you a lot of money to be able to buy the infinite rocket launcher. Combine this one. I like to do all red in this one too. Combine this one. I like to do blue in this one. Combine this one. I like to do red. And I like to do a red in this one too. There we go. Actually, I want to do all purple in this one. Just because I don't have a whole lot of red. And now let's do red in this one. Mostly because I want the links to have all red. And I did not have enough red for the links, I don't believe. Or barely enough. There we go. And then I'd like to do all yellow in the lamp. I like to do blue in this one. Yeah, blue in this one. Actually, let's do yellow. Yellow in this one. And then this one, I'm going to do all blue. The elegant mask gets all blue. You can do what you really want with this, but this is how much I like to do. Blue in this one. Or purple. No, green. Let's do green. Let's do green. Or purple. I can't make up my mind, apparently. I'd like to put purple on that one. Why not? And now let's sell all of them. To get the infinite rocket launcher. And then that's it. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. We're about to get the platinum trophy. And I'm going to put this into a bigger video for the full platinum walkthrough. So people can watch that. So, yeah. And then I'm going to do the rest for all my other games. I'm going to do separate videos, and then I'm going to put it into one big video so people can watch that. So we got Gun Fanatic, and we got the Platinum. So guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I hope you guys like and subscribe. And I'll see you all next time, next video. I want to go buy some stuff, because why not? And peace. I loved the journey that we were in, and I'll see you all next time.